We live it. Morning, middle.
He just like, I love masturbating with toothpaste and fucking drinking vinegar. My name is Shaw. I shit you not, that's what he called and said to me.
All right, thank you for the tier 3 for 61 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, everyone. Sam, thank you for the tier 2, 65 months. Hi, it's just me again. We'll do it again next month. Good morning, everyone.
Do you need your office? I was getting cozy in your chair.
What the fuck are you doing awake right now?
I wanted to get all the statements for myself and find the discrepancies.
Sit the fuck back in that chair right now. You can have it. It's yours. It's yours. I'm not here to interrupt.
Okay.
I just saw a bunch
I
of...
have to tell you this just
Okay.
before we get into our drops. As soon as I woke up, I called Dark and said, I had a steak dinner with your hubby last night. And then he goes, yeah, well, I fucked Miller on the ass. I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just getting like, I'm writing like just basically the notes for every single statement and the recordings as like a mini transcription, and then find all the discrepancies and then go from there. There's a bunch of cooks in the kitchen right now in the conference room or meeting room, whatever. And Peters is awake just finding out about everything. But yeah.
I just got a text from Richard. Morning, honey. Heard you had an exciting evening. We're discussing everything in the meeting room at MRPD. I'm gonna go there.
All right, have fun.
Good luck. I'll make sure no one bothers you.
No problem.
Actually, before we do that.
Miller outright threw
Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
So
Morning, honey.
It's not factual.
Well,
But he
I don't think
says-
it's not factual. I just think it's diverting from the truth, which I guess is not factual. I don't know. But I don't like... My opinion, Carmine needs to be interrogated by someone who is not ODPD. Also, Alex Shields, full officer or no?
Yep.
Yep. Currently a sergeant in ODPD.
A sergeant?
He was shifted to LSPD and he transferred over.
I was told that rank was being pulled by Maxwell. I was swung by, and everyone was discussing everything and, you know, updating me on what the fuck was going on in my office. And Shields unlocked my door, allowed Carmine in while we were actively discussing Carmine. And then Carmine refused to leave on multiple occasions. and then eventually left. I made it clear to him like he was going to be under arrest if he didn't leave.
Wait, why couldn't Carmine just open the door
so
himself?
ODPD shouldn't be anywhere near.
He was supposed to be suspended.
Our investigation, or not our, but the investigation, in my opinion.
I agree, but I think we can't trust them to just not do it. I think there needs to be some form of injunction filed to keep both ODPD and the marshals well away from this investigation.
Well, they're not going to be doing an investigation. They're going to be formulating a defense with all the information that we have in the MDT currently.
Yeah, 100. Listen, that's the exact shit that was happening like the first time that shit happened to Carmine and Pred. You will not be able to convince me that they aren't going to pretty much try to formulate a defense for him. I'm kind of conflicted, though. I can see why they would in supporting an officer. But obviously, the odds are very much so stacked against him with Springfield, Blunt, and Knight on the opposing side.
A lot of what we discussed is that essentially a lot of people are in the wrong here. We don't think Springfield should have pulled a gun either. That was kind of stupid. But she did for her reasons, which she says in her interrogation and questioning. So that is one that is important to listen to. It does add, I think, valuable context. I do think there's a lot of questionings or statements collected in videos that honestly don't matter. They don't play any impact on the actual situation other than vocalizing drama that was being spewed between officers on scene. But in regards to the core incident itself, there's only really like 4 videos or 4 recordings that actually matter. I mean,
Is Blunt still in the ICU?
As far as we're aware, he hasn't woken up all night.
Okay. Because none of this is going to conclude until we also get Blunt's statement, but he's in the ICU. And his statement's going to be pretty valuable because it's not as though he would have had any time to like corroborate a story with someone else.
What was his injuries? Is he even going to
remember shot? From my understanding, he had no pulse.
He did, yeah.
On scene originally. That's how it was explained to me.
All routes.
Whatever the fuck happened sounded like an unnecessary escalation. Fuck, man.
We're reconvening in 15 minutes with BCSO, by the way. They're going away to make notes on their own, and they're going to come here, or we're going to go there, and we're going to converge.
Okay. Have you guys finished? I don't want to derail.
Oh, we have.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we really only listened to the main recording. I don't know if anybody's listened to the other interrogations or statements.
I need to listen to Springfield's while I got time. I'm going to do that now,
yeah,
actually.
Listen to Springfield's. It's a good one.
Rodney just texted me. He's looked through some legislation for this situation, apparently. He may have something.
Oh?
Should I tell him to come back in?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
I'm blind.
So it's why we have Rodney around. Part of it, at least. He's very valuable.
Yeah, he was going through
legislation stuff.
Mixing the two together and coming up with, this happened, so this happened. By all the statements.
I should just, Maple, I think this boils down to whether or not Carmine had actually had PC for an arrest. If we can get him to write up like an affidavit about his PC for arresting Springfield, and then have a judge review it for PC, then that will decide the next steps. Because if he had PC, then Springfield was committing a crime and so was Blunt. If he didn't have PC, then Carmine tried to murder 2 cops. So I think that's the simplest way forward.
Huh?
Such a thin line to 2 very different outcomes, though. If it was wrong.
Yeah, it sounded like all of this was unnecessary.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately, I say unfortunately, but it's kind of like a deserved, assumption, is that in an overwhelming majority of scenarios, Carmine is the one escalating. Just a few days ago in a traffic stop, with Vagos, who he was letting go from a stolen car. They're walking away, and as soon as they start crossing the street, he starts screaming, and I can hear him more clearly now because I was a little bit away. I knew you guys weren't going to do anything, blah, blah, blah. They start walking back, and he's back on radio like, oh, guys, they're coming back. They're coming back. They might do something. And then eventually they start walking off again, and he goes back to the same poking the bear. Does that mean he's wrong in this scenario? No. But
his history.
Yeah, 100%. He's got a track record.
Fuel, what have you found?
Oh, so there was something that clicked for me, right? I was just wanted to go through it. I'm going to read you something out from the qualified immunity. The ruling established that officers are not to be held civilly or criminally liable for the actions taken in good faith during high-risk engagements, provided their response aligns with reasonable officers' perception of a threat at the time.
Wait, is your angle that it wasn't reasonable to assume that Springfield wasn't a threat?
How do you take that, though? Did Springfield utilize that, or did Carmine utilize that?
I would think one could argue that they both did because they're both cops.
Which then, in turn, nullifies each other out. Neither can be held criminally liable for that. If both acted in good faith, as per the law, as per a reasonable officer in that situation, which Carmine believed that he was doing the right thing with the arrest, Springfield believed that that she was doing the right thing by preserving her life, both have that qualified immunity. So then that leaves it to be internal.
Yeah, but is it reasonable to pull a gun out when someone's trying to put you in handcuffs with a taser? I don't know if I can argue that.
That's as per an officer, reasonable officer is what it says.
It's +1 to for use of force matrix.
So this just makes it even worse.
But was Springfield feeling like she was going to get harmed if she, surrendered and got put in cuffs? There was 2 other officers next to her. It's not like Carmine was going to put her in cuffs and then hurt her. She would have just been detained.
Then again, that does go back down to a reasonable officer. So now that's what you guys need to determine was what both of them did, what a reasonable officer would do. If not, they lose that qualified immunity.
The way I would look at it is if Springfield is going on the basis of +1, valid, but I would probably deem it not valid on the basis that if it was for the purpose of avoiding arrest, like that's not the legal recourse that should be taken.
Right.
So
I don't want to do a defense attorney's job either, because that sounds like a defense attorney's argument. Not against you, Rodney. I'm saying, like, if this went to court, that is the argument they would make. We should be making that for them beforehand. That should be up to the DOJ to decide on.
I definitely agree, but while I agree, we should be also basing what we're thinking about.
We have to structure around it.
Correct.
I still think this boils down to Carmine's articulation for PC.
So I haven't heard the recording. What is it? What is it that specifically happened? Like, what's heard in the recording regarding Carmine and Springfield?
He said that Springfield was obstructing him by being in the room when he was trying to interrogate Nice.
Voluntary interview?
Or voluntary interviewed him, yeah. Sorry, not interrogation.
If he said it was an interrogation at any of that time, he was fine.
He specifically says it's not an interrogation.
Correct.
He contradicts himself within his own statement.
Yeah, he also...
Here on the recording that Brian's got, at no point he actually says these things. So where he says, let me find it real quick. Assure him he's safe. It's a police building regarding Knight and the fact that he didn't feel safe there. I then told Jessica, leave now. She doesn't acknowledge me again, which is not true because she literally said straight away, I am not leaving. I tell her I'm doing a voluntary interview. Knight acknowledges. I then tell her I can't do the interview because of her. He never said that at all. I follow up with saying if she doesn't leave now, I'm going to arrest her for obstruction. Which yes,
He does say that. Though. He does say that at the start of the whole recording, right? Not during the room, but at the start, the very start of that, he says that they're both suspects, so he can't have them here.
Yeah, he also explicitly does say that he's investigating a crime when talking to Brian. Like, it's the reason he's talking to Brian is because he's investigating a crime. So, if he's investigating a crime by talking to Brian and they are stopping him from doing that, he does have an argument for obstruction.
Just a heads up, Fred is in the armory, but walked into my office where I put a sign that said, "Do not disturb Brandy." Text me, said, "Fred bothered me. He stunk up your office. Made your BO smell now." Just expect that he's going to be here soon.
So, Doc, are you saying that there's an argument for obstruction of justice?
I'm saying that from Carmine's perspective, he probably thought there might be PC. Well, obviously, from his perspective, he's saying I have PC to arrest somebody, right?
I think he acted in good faith. And I say that with a shaky voice.
How can we claim
he sounds deranged?
Okay. How can we claim any amount of obstruction in a voluntary interview?
You cannot. That's the thing. It's a voluntary interview.
Anything you can get up and walk away from, and then tell them no, I'm good, and just walk away. There's no obstruction. You can have whoever you want.
Because obstructions, like, specifically states, or punishment of a person who committed a crime.
Right.
If they're there voluntarily and not detained or under arrest, like...
Yeah, but you can, to play devil's advocate, you can investigate something by asking people questions without them being detained or arrested. You can still investigate.
I agree, but I don't think you can... Okay, how far into this voluntary interview with Brian, did they get?
It didn't start.
They never started.
It didn't even start? Okay.
They never started the interview.
Going back to what Bean said as well, though, apparently Carmine was interviewing a lot of cops about it, and I think Blunt was also in the room, and he was one of the people that pushed back and didn't want to do the interview.
Oh, yeah, because he was probably a witness. He was probably
so
there.
Kind of reason for Carmine not wanting them in the room was he was trying to interview them as well, which kind of makes sense.
This is what I mean. Is that
I agree, but then it shouldn't have been voluntary.
Yeah, it should have been an interrogation.
Yeah, agreed.
Regardless, I think we can all have opinions on whether or not there was PCE, but at this point, given it's already happened, it's not up to us anymore. It's up to the DOJ whether there was PC. We can't just sit here and decide there was no PC or anything. It's up to the DOJ. Because everyone's going to have a different opinion on it.
That's the big kicker, yeah, exactly.
If the DOJ says there was no PC, then obviously any charges against Springfield or Blunt would be fruit of the poisonous tree anyway.
Even if they are found innocent from both sides because of, the good faith stuff, I feel like there needs to be internal punishments. I think we can all agree there's a massive fuck up on both sides. You didn't need to escalate.
The other tricky aspect of this I will mention, and this was a big sort of point of contention yesterday, was we do not, as the LSPD or BCSO, have the authority to suspend anyone technically. Maxwell did eventually agree to suspend Carmine, and Brian did agree to suspend both involved marshals. But at any point in time, either of them could essentially cancel that suspension, and there's nothing legally we can do unless we start filing stuff on the docket. And I say that because only the marshals have the ability, via legislation, to suspend either agencies or members of any agency, essentially, as long as there's PC and charges are filed. Brian did request, from my understanding, that, things were expedited because there are a lot of moving parts and cases happening and whatnot. For example, I believe Blunt was going to be doing stuff with the Jackie Legs case that is happening today, but obviously it's, he's in the ICU, so it's sort of irrelevant on that front.
Something that myself and Richard discussed was speaking with a member of the DOJ. Probably the only one who could actually give us an answer to it is Angel. And that's in regards to whether or not an officer from another department can determine an arrest is unlawful and intervene at the time of it happening. And if, obviously, that officer that's being arrested can determine whether or not it's unlawful or not when they're being arrested. Now, that's a slippery slope, because obviously then anybody who we have to arrest who's committing stupid crimes as a cop be like, well, I'm deeming that unlawful, Obviously, there would need to be checks and balances on that front, but
I mean, that comes down to essentially like liability on the department, and should ultimately sort of not provoke, but like garner a response from Commander High Command.
Yeah. Well, the key thing is that at the end of the day, we are here to make. We primarily, we have the PC to make the arrest. We make the arrest, and the DOJ deems if it's legal or not, if it's lawful or not, if it's proper or not. We're not in the position to be doing that, like Richard was saying. And one of the solutions we had is potentially to just charge them all on the docket, submit for pretrial, have Carmine submit his PC for a review in pretrial. If the DOJ deems it valid PC for arrest, we drop charges on Carmine because the marshal's in the wrong.
I just don't see how they can have PC when they're both law enforcement. They're inside a state facility for law enforcement. So how can you charge them obstruction with voluntary interview, or even have them leave the building?
Exactly. I think all of us here agree with that statement.
Okay, but let's run that back. He doesn't have PC. Why are there guns at all during any of it?
Yep. It's the same thing that we tell people, right? Is if you think that you're under arrest for the wrong reason,
you let it happen.
Right. That's what we've all agreed.
Like if anyone in this room decided that they wanted to slap cuffs on me because they think I did a crime, and I think I'm not in the wrong, I'd hold my hands out and go, okay, I'm not going to pull a gun out on you.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Not unless there were concerns for safety.
Which there were in this case, and Springfield articulates in her statements.
Wait, what concerns for safety?
The other point.
That Carmine's dangerous?
It was noted multiple times that they did not, that Brian had said, we are doing this recording and I will have this recording going for everything, because, to put it clearly...
Let's speak up, Davenport.
Sorry. Yeah, there's multiple times where Brian says in the recording that the reason that this recording is happening is because I do not trust Carmine at all. This is why we are recording everything.
Springfield also speaks in her questioning or statement providing, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that she believes that Carmine was targeting her to get out of the way because she was closest to Knight. Based off of the evidence placement, it seems like she was against the wide open window that they were most concerned about between Knight and that window. Carmine was adamant on getting them out of the building. Multiple times he wanted them out of the building, as per in the recording. And
so if you're at that point, why would you all not just leave?
That's what I said.
It is voluntary.
Was
they
at that point
allowed it to escalate to that point because you can clearly tell the two were just trying to outkick each other.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly with that. With them being there as a security detail, I would expect if we are in a dangerous location and I have a security detail that they would be like, hey, we leave here. Worst case scenario, Carmine fucking notes down that they refused to interview, and it's because it was unsafe circumstances.
Which any judge would not have an issue with any kind of situation when it comes down to that. As long as you can articulate that you're not safe there, and that the interviewee just decides that they want to leave, and you mark down that they're doing that, and you as the interviewer don't want to pursue a safer ground, that's on you.
Yeah.
A voluntary interview.
There is multiple things too that don't essentially look good, because Carmine had to have it in that office, that specific office. He wasn't willing to entertain doing the interview anywhere else, and he didn't want any other marshals there. He wanted no one else there bar Brian.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, why would you not just leave? If Carmine's so hellbent on that, and you don't feel safe in there, why not just pack it up and go?
Someone said Carmine made mention that certain people were not.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Doing good. Gonna need you to step out for a bit.
All right, just making sure you got to remember this is a shared space, but I will leave because it seems that you guys are doing stuff. All right, I hope that you guys have a pleasant day.
You as well. You as well.
Wait, is the dog? Wait, is Bongo here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Bongo!
You know what? I think we should take Bongo out for a ride. Look, Bongo looks like he's getting restless.
We'll take Bongo.
Bongo can do whatever Bongo wants to do. Bongo wants to go.
Bongo, do you want to go?
Hey, Bongo, you want to come with us, or you want to stay with these fucking nerds? Come on, Bongo.
Bongo, they're probably in a penumbra.
Look at those fucking shades. Hey, what a guy.
Oh.
Hey.
I thought he just locked him out. That would have been really fun.
Yeah,
it would have been.
Sorry, I was listening to the Jessica interview tape. Did anyone else pick up that she said that he just started blasting? Anyone else say that? Well, is she not remembering because she was shot, or what?
I didn't hear that,
happened?
but yesterday,
I'm gonna go listen to it.
Yesterday, the big point of contention, or the thing that was continuously brought up, was his order for like not reaching or something was pretty much simultaneous to opening fire, or something to that extent, is what people had mentioned. I haven't heard.
You can hear it in the recording of what happened. So he basically, so they de-escalate, and then he goes, right, so now you, which I'm assuming he pulled the gun. Now he said, was it don't reach or something like that? Let me just get the exact quote.
Yeah, something along those lines when he says to Blunt.
Said, so you've held me up. Now, he said, put your hands up, do not reach, and then shoot it. So, is this a situation where I don't know? I'm just which is it?
I know. So was she saying that he started blessing before she pulled the gun?
That's, I mean, in the recorded thingy that she just said he pulled his gun and started shooting. There was no like he warned me or told me not to raise my gun or anything like that. She just said he started shooting.
Did she?
But then
shoot?
Also says that she's just opposite.
I don't.
She also said she doesn't
Carmine.
remember what was going on. So how reliable is this statement? It's kind of interesting.
I don't see a situation Carmine starts shooting. She has time to pull a gun and let off shots.
She only let off one shot.
After Carmine let off 3.
And he reloaded mid-firefight as well.
One thing to consider is it was mentioned yesterday that Blunt had a heavy pistol. So determining whose fire is whose at that point would be difficult.
They exchange fire at different times. Carmine pulls on Springfield first, and they exchange fire, and then there's a stop, and then he turns to Blunt, and he says the same thing to Blunt. I think he says like, "Don't put that gun away," or "Don't breach," or something along those lines. And then you hear heavy pistol rounds as he's saying that as well, which makes me think that Blunt started opening fire on Carmine before Carmine opened fire on Blunt, but Carmine got the better of him.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Rodney?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I couldn't hear shit. Was Maple talking?
Yes.
I think there needs to be separation between Springfield and Blunt. Because if I am an officer, right? Think of like the Bubba scenario. I walk in, I don't know who is the aggressor. If Carmine... Okay, in the Carmine Blunt fight, if there is a separation, who shot first?
My guess would be Blunt, simply because Carmine is in the middle of speaking when the first shot rings out. Although, the same thing happened in the Springfield shooting. Carmine shot...
Was Carmine aiming at Blunt?
We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I'm going to be real.
To Blunt.
I'm going to be real. If Carmine is aiming at Blunt when he, makes that demand or whatever, Blunt sees that Springfield's been shot, Carmine has gun in hand. I don't actually think Carmine...
There's also
I don't think he would meet the reasonable officer threshold for aiming at Blunt, and Blunt could, at that point in time, deem that a threat against his life.
I strongly agree. I don't think Blunt's in the wrong for anything. I
don't think Blunt's
Blunt
in the wrong.
is only responding to what he had. So see, I ran this situation past Davenport.
That's fair.
Right? It is for me. if say I'm in Springfield's spot, right? Davenport's in Brian's spot. Davenport's witnessing what's happening, and then sees that Davenport would get up and shoot. So I'm surprised Brian sat there and let it all play out. Right, so I'll put that.
Yeah, that's a big. Why did that happen?
That
moment.
You're baffled about what's happening. Brian's been a cop longer than I have. That's a very experienced officer. So I am unsure as to why he just let two of his marshals get gunned down in front of him if he deemed what was happening unlawful.
Maybe he thought what the marshals were doing unlawful.
I don't understand that part. Blunt himself, I look at it as an individual situation. By the sounds of it, he had a gun pointed at him. He just witnessed a marshal being shot down. He then would be acting in good faith to preserve his own life. Then you bring it back to why was the gun originally pulled? I think that gun should not have been pulled. I think Springfield should have just held a wrist out and said, all right, cuff me if this is what you're thinking. I'll have your job.
Yeah. I can't really argue that. That's pretty fucking cut and dry, honestly.
I am so confused as to why Brian did nothing, though.
Do you think there's a scenario where the Brian didn't agree with what the marshals were doing? Didn't want to vocalize it on the recording and let it play
Not
out?
necessarily Blunt, but maybe Jessica.
Springfield, yeah. The
But then
possibility
if
definitely
he,
exists.
could he not have just ordered her? Because he did tell her to put her weapons, or well, both of them put their weapons away. So if you wanted to do something, he could have done.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't want to play into the sort of audio only recording aspect. So one thing I brought up, and someone correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, someone tell me if you are certain. In the Bobby Charles Carmine case with Bill Mays, was it Bobby or Carmine that verbally said something to indicate that Bill was doing something worthy of him being shot, even though that wasn't the case?
Wasn't that the stabbing case in the tunnel? And he was like, Bill, why are you stabbing Peach?
Yes, but who was it that said that? Was it Carmine or was it Bobby?
I'm pretty sure it was Carmine. Actually, I'm not sure of that. I'm not sure.
Like, I don't know if that is why, like, certain things were said. I don't know. I don't know. This is going to be messy, no matter how it's broken down. There's not a world in which I think Blunt is in the wrong. If Blunt was not in the room, Blunt came after, and is having a gun immediately pointed at him, like, I'm sorry, but all bets are off. I don't think a reasonable officer is going to aim a gun at another officer. And what did he say to him? What was his words?
It's something along the lines of
don't do it,
don't do it, or don't reach, or don't.
Yeah.
It was hands up, don't reach.
That's what he said to Springfield.
Oh, to who else?
Blunt.
Wait, who are you
after?
To Blunt, right?
To Blunt.
Okay.
He says like, don't don't reach.
Don't then it just starts. Yeah.
Because Blunt is someone who did not have the prior context. So him coming in with a gun after hearing gunshots is a normal officer.
I mean,
Carmine aiming a gun at him, if that's what happened while he's making that order, like, why are we aiming guns at other officers who are not involved?
Correct. Like, even if he was in the room, that was going to be my point then, is why am I then getting a gun turned on me?
That makes that whole comment about the assassination attempt even more peculiar.
What assassination attempt?
After Carmine shoots them both down, he says, like, I
got your assassins,
I got
don't
your
worry.
assassins, don't worry. Like, I saved you.
Also, Carmine said, put your gun down to Blunt, by the way.
Yeah.
No recording.
And what's the time between shots after that being said?
Second, milliseconds.
Yeah, he's it's like, put your gun, and then the shots start ringing out.
I would imagine Blunt probably pulled his firearm as Jessica was being shot, as my prediction.
Well, yeah, you hear shots, you're not running into a room empty-handed.
Yeah.
And if you do...
Not only did Carmine mention assassins, but his story changed like 3 or 4 times in the recording roads. He's fucked himself immediately, but the fact that all that's on recording, he talks about assassins, and he talks about faceless, he talks about fucking this and
deep state.
Deep state, like he's fucked himself.
He says he was held up. He says that they tried to kill him.
Well, that's why I think that Brian didn't do anything, right? Was he knew where this shit show was going to go, so he absolved himself by standing there saying, "Oh, what are you doing? Why would you do this?" And I hope that Carmine gets destroyed from it. Like, that's what I think. And listen, hey, whilst it's not illegal, it's dumb.
Definitely, that's definitely a word for it. I agree. So now there's the question. So what earlier on, Maple, you were talking about going and speaking to a judge about this and getting them to do a PC hearing. I don't agree with that at all. I think it needs to go to the docket. If there's charges, then whack them on docket.
Well, yeah, that's what we were saying. That's what I said initially. Is that we would charge motion for pretrial.
Yeah.
Submit Carmine's PC, and then the judge determines, and then during pretrial we can adjust charges and suspects accordingly. If the judge deems that Carmine had PC, we charge Springfield. If the judge deems he doesn't, we charge Carmine.
Surely it doesn't even need to be deemed PC; it needs to be deemed good faith. Because there's the whole protection if it's good faith thing.
There's the part where Carmine tries to detain them or arrest them. Is that specific part?
And did he specifically stated a charge?
He said
that he's going to charge him with obstruction. Yeah.
See, like, even if he doesn't have PC, right? Regardless of that, a gun should not have been drawn.
Yeah.
So that is its own crime there, right? That's its own crime. Regardless of PC, that is a crime. Right?
Not if she's acting in good faith as an officer. You always go, you know.
That's what was brought up yesterday.
So then, you're going to be leaning then on the qualified immunity, right?
I don't think qualified immunity covers this.
Does qualified? Well, according to what it's written in there, it technically does, right? It can be skewed both sides. Now, in saying this, right, is if you're going to lean on qualified immunity, again, we tell people all the time, if you think that your arrest is unlawful, let it happen. So if a criminal was to do, and we need to look at it this way as well, right, is if a criminal was to pull a gun out at us when we try to arrest them.
Hey, clean my glasses.
Right? And then that's its own issue in itself, right? It's not resisting arrest or anything like that. They're now brandishing. There is now an active threat, etc. So if we look at it that side, which a judge most likely will do, they're not going to look at it as, oh, this is a cop, so the cop would do this. Then we're going to be going through SOPs with judges. So looking at it as a human and a human interaction, or a police officer and a human interaction, because there was a charge that was put on the table. Technically, Springfield is in the wrong.
I personally think that it can't be looked at as a black and white criminal criminal cop perspective. Regardless of I don't think it would go into SOPs, but it would go into your experience as an officer. We are all trained as officers, not an SOP thing. It's foundational training, use of force matrix, and how we react to that. Right?
Did Springfield have that?
She was a cop. She was shift 3 before.
Oh yeah,
before she became
you're
a
right.
marshal.
Yeah, yeah. Ignore me.
Okay, so that's fair. What else are we also taught when we're putting someone under arrest?
Make them miserable.
Which car? What?
I'm talking about, right? If I'm articulating a charge to you, right? You think, oh, that's wrong. Why are we immediately going to use of force on that then, as a counter to that?
I agree. She shouldn't have pulled a gun. I don't think that's
that's the way I see it.
I'm
I
just
see a
looking at it
judge
from
looking
her
at that.
perspective as well.
I get why
don't
she
think
did it.
Should have pulled a gun.
Yeah, I get why she did. I do. I can argue both sides. However, if you look at it from a judge's POV, who's not a cop, all right, they're going to be saying, well, why'd you pull a gun? They tell them all the time to just submit to the arrest and take it to court. Why are they doing different themselves? Because they're a cop.
Yeah.
Okay, but even
the law with that,
even if the gun is already pulled at this point, was it ever aimed? Number one.
She says she raised it in her statement, so yes.
Wait, that conflicts what I was told yesterday.
Well, she literally says it in her audio
Brian
statement.
conflicts.
Yeah, she said
as
she
well.
like readies it like.
Wait, Brian
raises
said
it.
what?
Brian conflicts that in the 30-minute interrogation that he has.
haven't listened to
He
that
says it's been it was drawn at her side, but not drawn. So like this is what he specifically
listen to the
says.
recording of her interview. She says she raised it.
So Brian's conflicting in that. That's not good.
Nope.
No.
It is not.
Is there a chance? I mean, okay. Do we know like the
Would that be a
positioning in the
perspective
room
thing?
and where they
Yeah,
were stood? Is there a chance that he could just be
Yes.
wrong and doesn't?
Yes.
Okay.
Using like if we were to use like this desk as a reference, Knight would be at this desk. This window is like the exit window that I was talking about that they were not happy about. Springfield was right here. Carmine was like right fucking here, right next to her. And then Blunt was.
So this all happened behind Brian?
Blunt was like right over here.
So Brian wasn't facing them or was facing them?
We don't know exactly how Brian was sitting. If he was sitting in a chair, I believe he would have been sitting in the chair. The way that the room is laid out. If you look at the report and the photos, evidence scene 1 of 2 and 2 of 2. The blood projectile encasing in the back of 2 of 2 is Springfield. The one in the front is Carmine, and then the 1 of 2 is Blunt.
You look at evidence for #3. You see that, Maple?
Yeah, that window is the one on the left that they were not happy about.
The casings right at the back. Whose casings are those?
The far back against the wall is Springfield.
Yeah. Okay, and then Carmine's is the one where there's multiple casings.
Yes.
Where was Brian sat?
I would have to believe my understanding of how it all went would be right next to Springfield. In those two, one of those two chairs.
So he's lucky not to be hit, to be honest, and he wouldn't. How would he have seen anything? It is back to it.
We don't know for certain. We don't know for certain. VR is not the most helpful because you don't see any of the cables or anything.
I don't know
like
what
that.
the room like. I need to go. I'm actually going to go over to the room. Do you think is that going to cause a problem? Do you think, or can I do that?
No, I'll be fine. I'll call Prod no way.
I just want to see. I need to see the room.
I'd also like to see.
I want to see it too. Can we go field trip?
Yeah, field trip. Let's go.
I get the Granger. We can all fit on it.
Take photos. Take photos. I'm not going.
You not coming there?
No. Are there no photos of the actual room?
They're not very good photos, I'll be honest. Evidence number 3 and the other ones. Look, I appreciate everyone. I think everyone needs to give their input as a non-biased people that weren't involved. I think that's good. I think it needs to be written up, which I think Michael is already doing. But that being said, from a productive investigation standpoint, I think some investigators need to be assigned to this from LSPD Shift 2 and BTSO Shift 2 And I think it needs to be those people alone working this case. Otherwise, there's going to be too many cooks there.
I agree. I'm not opposed to the discussions being had as like a food for thought. Like, make sure you're considering this. But ultimately, the decision is going to be made by Shift 2 and the people who were involved. And that's going to be either
who's LSPD?
Someone in LSPD. Gravy did, I believe, interview Springfield, I think. Gravy's obviously a solid investigator, so I have no issue. Is it something that I want to be responsible for putting on his plate? No, but if it's something that he wants to do, I'm all for.
I think it should be Gravy and then, like, a member of Shift 2 LSPD Command as well. That's also tied in with investigation. So I would suggest either Ruby or Oxby, because I know those guys have been helping out with investigations.
Oxby was... I did not see Oxby when I came around yesterday.
Okay.
I think he had no involvement. Ruby was around.
I think having like 2 or 3 from each department, BCC and SPD, and then those guys, and just say, you know, go handle it. But I am genuinely concerned about potential interference from ODPD and SASM, and I want to know what you want to do about that. Well, okay, I'll ask these questions, and I'm not expecting an answer from you, but there's things that I feel like you should consider.
Okay.
Should we file for injunctions to prohibit interference from ODPD and SASM?
I mean, in what capacity? Like, preventing them from looking at reports?
Yeah. Any kind of interaction whatsoever with this investigation, they should be prohibited from.
Okay, what if they say they want to run a concurrent investigation? I don't think we should technically say no, and that would prevent them from doing so.
But why would they do
that? Because they're going to say that they have the right to.
Well, this is what I don't think they should have the right to, given their involvement. And
I think we are shooting ourselves in the foot by doing that. I think that would be a benefit to this scenario, but a net negative for everything else we fucking deal with.
I'm hoping we're not going to have to deal with any more cop-on-cop violence, you know? So this is a pretty extreme scenario, so that's why I'm proposing extreme measures. Anyway, it's for you to think about. I mean, the discussion was had, who's getting charged in this situation, and all those charges going to go to the docket?
I mean... The way I look at it is, nothing is happening tonight. Nothing is happening to Blunt. Knight had no involvement in the actual shooting, which is surprising. Blunt was responding to someone being shot and then, you know, likely having a gun aimed at him, right? Like, he's operating in good faith. Springfield, Carmine, whole different ballgame.
Right. Yeah, I agree. Should the case be moved to investigative reports now that most statements are in? Bear in mind that Mossels and ODPD have access to that.
I think at that point it's pointless.
Well, this is my next question. Should a new report type be created for this investigation?
No.
No?
No, I'm not creating a new report type.
Hey, the Mossels do it all the time. I'm just saying.
I'm absolutely not creating a new fucking report type.
Okay, it was just food for thought. Food for thought. All right, I'm going.
Did you see my most recent command stuff?
Oh yeah, that guy's donkey. Yeah.
Wait, which one? We talking about Shields?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was stupid. But I actually meant before that. Specific to the Sam Anderson and Aaron Carter situation.
I think I briefly read over it.
I had to structure that because I took the statement and then he said, like, what's the report number essentially for when I FOIA it? And I was like, oh, well, that's interesting that you want to FOIA your own statement. Yeah, hey, maybe it is for proof that you made the statement, but like typically this remains a command report. But if you're going to FOIA it, I'll give you this report number, but this is going to be downgraded essentially to a report at a later time. and all of the internal communications are going to be documented separately in a reference report that you will not get because it's internal communication. So I pretty much had to make 2 reports for 1 incident, both originally command reports. Fuck it, I'm going to downgrade that other one. But thoughts on that? In case people want to FOIA shit and be like, well, I did make a report, but they're saying it's a command report and I can't do nothing. Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ODPD and see this roll.
All right. Beth. Aaron. Tapped. Which means... oh. Wait. Perfect. Whoops. Looked into and concluded. Right. What we will do is downgrade this from a command report to a normie report. Done. So we wrote this up last night. Rhodes, while in the chief's office, was being informed of an investigation situation that had happened earlier in the day. During these discussions, Alex Shields unlocked the door of the chief's office, allowing Carmine inside. Of note, the discussions in the chief's office was specific to an active investigation to a situation involving Carmine. Carmine was immediately given a lawful order to leave, which Carmine didn't do. He was given multiple warnings, which he finally left despite repeatedly refusing to do so. Rhodes immediately called Maxwell, though her line was busy. Rhodes texted Maxwell a few minutes after, asking that she call Rhodes. Rhodes informed Maxwell as to what happened, was informed that Carmine was being suspended. Hey. Any high command reports? We haven't checked that in a while. Carmine equipment. Not the XOXOXO. Huh? Regarding his latest civil suit, while I understand his concern, I do not believe it to be the place for him to air out his grievances with either the DOJ or the state marshals. Starts off as a genuine announcement, then dissolves into some enraged, nonsensical rant. You can see it where it physically changes the tempo, the misspelling, the false claim that Cod or Haddock is deep fired. Is that supposed to be fried? I mean, you're not British, do not assume you know about deep firing Cod or Haddock. Also, I'm pretty sure the DOJ were aware of the state of the prison during the Bessie's takeover, but that could be resolved by speaking with either the marshals or the DOJ or both instead of making claims. A government-wide announcement. Cod and Haddock or fish, the only department I could think they would be fired from is ODPD. Simply referencing what Carmine stated, do not offer community services in place of prison or you are getting deep fired, like Cod or Haddock. Oh my gosh. Chat, I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is going on with my vision? I'm not crazy. This is a different color. It's like a yellowy color, right? For the stuff in this quote. Okay, all right. Holy fuck. No, it's not the same. It's not super noticeable, but okay, this right here is not pure white like this. In fact, okay, I can say with certainty it's different because when I use Share X, it does this like zoom in thing. Let me see if I can screenshot the zoom in thing. I can't. Yeah, it's like a pastel yellow. Viv. Oh, poor Viv's about to get the fucking shit show. Viv! Viv! Viv!
What?
I'm a plant.
Hello? Oh! Oh my god. You okay? Is everything
Yeah,
okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Come with me.
Can I get my equipment first?
Yes,
Is that
yes,
okay?
yes, yes.
Okay. All right. And then where are we going?
The tea corner upstairs.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let me just grab my equipment.
I wonder if any of the casings, because I know that they didn't have an appropriate amount of casings. I wonder if any of them fell through the interior because it's a custom one. Similar to how when we would do, the reason we had to stop doing casings here is because when we shoot here, it drops straight to the basement of Mission Row in an area that we can't actually get to. I do wonder. I want to put another camera just like smack dab in the center here or something stupid. Good morning, Viv.
Good morning.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great. How are you?
Oh, it's great. I got requested during shift 2 yesterday.
Wait, why?
Oh. Bless your heart. Right now, I'll give you a rundown to the best of my knowledge.
Okay.
Carmine calls Knight for a voluntary interview at ODPD. He's there, and while he's there, Blunt and Springfield are present. Something happens. Eventually, it's Knight, Springfield, Carmine in the room. There's audio recordings. I believe Brian is doing one himself, and also Carmine doing one. I'm assuming Carmine's was structured exactly how yours was, and
yeah.
So, despite this being a voluntary interview, Carmine tells Springfield to leave. From my understanding, Springfield does not. Carmine at some point indicates you're under arrest for obstruction. At some point, Springfield has a gun in hand. Carmine has a taser. I believe they then both put their weapons away, which Carmine then took his back out. Screamed something like, I don't have the full recording or context. I haven't heard any of it. Don't reach or put your hands up or whatever. And then immediately Carmine begins shooting. Springfield returns fire. Blunt then re-enters the room, I'm assuming. Gets told something similar, like, put your hands up, or don't aim a gun or something. And Blunt is then shot. Blunt is currently in the ICU. Brian did not get involved at all. He didn't pull any weapons, from my understanding. So it's an entire mess. However, it's limited to the marshals and ODPD. Which leaves the quote-unquote unbiased departments as the BCSO and the LSPD. At some point, Maxwell pulled rank on Key. I swung by because if rank was being pulled, that's an issue.
Wait, why was the rank being pulled though? Like, what was it for? What?
I don't remember exactly. Sorry. That I don't have all that much context on. Hey, Ruth. How you doing, Ruth?
Not great.
Yeah.
Not great.
Welcome
Yeah.
to whatever mess is happening.
Peters is going to be coming down. I talked to him about a couple things of this whole situation. I have created a report category, STF. It actually stands for Shit Show Task Force. Because I do think this needs to be compartmentalized a bit without everybody getting involved in opinions.
So Key was involved last night. Had direct involvement, as was Brandy. I got a text message 10 hours ago saying Maple and Davenport are going to read through the report and provide input when you see them tonight. Follow up with them when you get on duty. When I got on duty, everyone was in the meeting room, all collectively discussing, and this was all LSPD. And simultaneous to that, the BCSO were separately conducting stuff, and then they were going to collectively meet and come to whatever conclusion.
Yeah.
Now,
they're all still kind of going through things right now. They're about to be meeting soon.
Now, I will say this. I don't think this is going to be an absolute shit show, regardless, because I think there needs to be separation on all parties. I think Brian, by nature of not shooting, didn't do anything wrong. I think Blunt responding and having a gun aimed at him and him shooting, valid, right? Because a reasonable officer who didn't do anything wrong isn't going to aim a gun at another officer who wasn't present for the original situation.
So did he come back into the, did he come into the room and find...
He came into the room, Springfield
down?
pretty much was already shot, yes. And then my assumption, based on what was explained to me, is he then gave an order the moment, like, Blunt walked in. I don't know if it was don't aim or something. And then immediately shots were... Yeah, and then immediately shots were fired. Now, those two had identical guns. They both had heavy, so determining who did what first is rough.
Okay.
Hey, guys, how you doing?
Still doing good, Pred. Still doing good. How are you?
I gotcha. How come you guys don't have any drinks in the fridge? I'm fucking thirsty.
Stay out the fucking fridge. Go to the fucking food court. It's not a shared fridge. It's not a shared fridge. There is a lock on there.
I'd have thought of this task force there being one individual marshal, one member of ODPD being involved, and then the rest of the task force being made up of LSPD and BCSO. However many they want, I think is fine. Whoever
I'm
you
so
guys
sorry,
put on
Ruth.
it,
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Ruth, once again, I'm sorry too.
I'm just ignoring
Must
his
be hard
existence.
being surrounded by a den of
Yeah.
criminals. Must be tough.
He just keeps yelling things at me, and
Yeah,
I'm just ignoring him.
yeah. It's an old man yelling at clowns if I ever...
Ruth, you know the Grey Rock method?
I do. You know, and it also gets under his skin too.
Yeah. It's really good, actually.
Rhodes, I fell for it.
Pred, I'll talk to you in a bit regarding that, okay?
Fill me in on everything, man. I need to hear it. I want
So-
to hear it from you, Rhodes.
And that's exactly.
I
what
wasn't
don't
there.
want is people just teasing me.
From you.
Yeah.
What do you want to hear from me?
What happened?
I wasn't there.
Isn't Maxwell more suited for that? Maxwell was... Oh, you walked... Okay.
Yeah,
Maxwell's
no, I
more suited
jogged.
for that.
No. I'd rather. Well, I mean, I got to hear an unbiased representation from.
Oh, so
you
she's
guys.
biased?
Well, no. I mean, you could allege bias. I mean, on anyone in ODPD.
Really?
Yeah, you could just like you could allege bias on anyone in the marshals. What do you mean? It's an agency involved in an
wasn't
incident.
there, and Rhodes is saying he wasn't there, so I don't think I can really feel. I'm being filled in. I don't know.
The only thing I know is at some point Maxwell pulled rank, and I was called as a result of that.
Oh, good. She should pull rank more. That's what I like to hear.
The thing is, I don't have context behind the pulling of rank, because by the time everything was being discussed in my office yesterday, Carmine was supposed to be suspended. Shields unlocked my door for Carmine, let him in while things were actively being discussed. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay. So we're just doing that now, are we?
Well, I'm not claiming that as like an ODPD thing,
Chief's
but like
offices?
Shields should
Well,
not
that's
have.
That's an ODPD thing.
Well, no. Okay.
What's an ODPD?
Okay,
thing?
so
Fucking Shields letting someone who's supposed to be suspended into a chief's office whilst an investigation's going on.
I mean, did he
Your
know
officer,
people
no?
were in there? I mean, did he know people were in there?
He should do, yeah. Why would he let him in if there were no people in there? That's even worse.
Maybe he was trying to let him in there to get out of, harm's way or something. Maybe he was
right,
afraid
I'm
of
going
the
down to that meeting.
reverberating after.
All right.
Hey, you have a good one, Ruth. I'm sure everything will work out. I'd rather sit next to you, Viv.
Oh.
I want to have a conversation with my chief alone, please.
Okay, I got you. What's it about?
About the situation last night that I need to be filled in on.
Hey, I need to be filled in on it too. We might as
So
well just kill two birds, one
Go
stone.
and speak with your department first.
Oh no, I mean we're all here. We might as well just do it together.
Brad,
Nice little group
Brad,
activity.
I want you to know I have very limited information. I haven't listened to a single one of the recordings, nor have I looked at any of the reports.
Oh, all right. It's just that I saw you circle jerking for like an hour. I mean, I thought maybe you might know something. I saw a lot of cops.
I got on duty. I'll explain to you what's happening. I got on duty. A bunch of people were in the meeting room. This was when you went into the chief's office when Brandy was there. Like that's pretty much the exact timing. I'd been in there for I'd been in there for like maybe 5-10 minutes. And everyone was having an open discussion regarding everything. Context being, all of those members of LSPD were actively discussing, a bunch of different aspects of what occurred. BCSO are doing theirs separate to that, and then they are meeting collectively and discussing everything, and are going to provide their input based on the evidence available.
So
to
4
shift
separate
to...
agencies are putting together information, trying to find out what happened.
I don't think it's 4. I think it's
'cause
primarily
the marshals will be, BCSO are.
I don't know if the marshals are.
LSPD, and then we'll probably try and find out too.
I don't know if the marshals are. I will say, listen, we know this firsthand because of how this was dealt with before. Marshals are the only law enforcement agency that can suspend others with PC and essentially pending charges.
Yeah, but how can they when they're involved?
Well, so that's the thing. No one has been forcefully suspended by marshals. Every current suspension has been with the approval of the respective high command of said department.
That's cool. Hey, you guys enjoy your talk. I'll go. You know what? I'll go find some information out too.
Read the reports, even though I haven't.
Why would I bother reading the fucking report? There's like fucking 30 people putting shit on it, and most of it ain't even impertinent.
You never know, Pred. Better safe than sorry.
No. When you bog down reports, then you cause a congestion of information, and then nothing gets done.
Are we going to be able to have this conversation? Do you think everybody's just going to keep preparing?
Well, all of these people are the ones who are
confused.
All of these people would have way more context than I would. Like straight up, way more context because they have been tasked with looking at all the evidence and such, and I have not. I haven't looked at the report in the slightest.
Where's Peter's?
Sorry, Ruth. You guys can sit on this.
No, I'm good to stand. I don't like to sit.
They're still in the
I'll make some room.
Good morning, Viv.
I said the same thing. I do have a question, Ruth, regarding what you told Viv and I. Is everyone else here going to know?
Yes. I was gonna kind of bring that up here, but I wanted to talk to you and Peters first and kind of get your thoughts on it as High Command.
Okay. Well, actually, most people
Peters,
here are High
I did
Command.
talk to about it as well.
I know the intention is good, but I also feel that ODPD are going to claim that they want to run an independent investigation into what occurred. And by moving any of what's currently in the MDT there, they are going to be withheld from doing such.
Well, and that's why having a representative from the ODPD as part of it, I think, would help that. Because
if I'm being frank, anything that, like, I don't know who would be given access, but they're just going to reiterate everything to other people, and it's 1,000% going to be used as a how do we build a Carmine defense, which, full disclosure, I don't think is a bad thing to some degree, especially given the potential exists that multiple parties may have been wrong.
Yeah. I mean, so for me, like, I would hope they would hold themselves to the same standards. I do not. Anything I learn about this, I will not speak to Brian about this investigation in any way unless it is taking a formal statement, which, if that was the case, I think he needs to go through a different department. I don't think if I'm involved in this, it should be going to me for any formal statement. I believe LSPD or BCSO would be the appropriate way.
So what will be your involvement?
That's part of what I was going to talk here, just help out as much as I can and give any resources. And I could also have my own input on the situation, but as I could be seen as a biased party, as the marshals were involved, having only one marshal, I think, would
because I don't necessarily want you guys to be in the dark, but at the same time, when we're having our little, you know, sort of get-togethers, whether that's, you know, LSPD, BCSO, given neither of those two departments were involved, claims of bias are sort of out of the question entirely.
Yeah, but then it comes down to that whole thing you said where ODPD wants to create their own investigation. I think having it all in one is going to be a lot cleaner than multiple, like, because then marshals, I heard on the recording, Brian thinks the marshals need to look into this, and I think that should be cut out, and it should be just one big investigation that's cooperative of multiple avenues of PD, because anybody doing it independently, it's going to be biased.
I don't disagree. In fact, the only reason this is like a point of contention is because the marshals were involved, right? Like, Ryan was present, Springfield present, Blunt present. But most importantly, this is technically like marshal jurisdiction. Like wrongdoing by police officers, even if that is their own. And again, you guys are technically the only department that can forcefully suspend with PC and pending charges. So the thing is, it's a little conflicting to some degree, just because, again, everyone's going to claim bias. And frankly, even if we remove all perspective of bias, the blame will just get shifted. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Can I make a suggestion on this whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have people, okay, so it's kind of, it's a report. It needs to be, I tried to promote it to a command report. I don't know if it's a command report now. Command was pulled in on it because I think that's all we had at the time. I definitely think it needs to go to a high command thing, and all of this needs to be promoted. I don't know if Ruth.
Well, no. It cannot be promoted to high command, because if we're going to have investigators on it, like, okay, I'm not having the only person with access to all this information be key for Shift 2.
Hold on. So Ruth created a category inside of the MDT, whatever the fuck it's called, for people to have access to that. I think it's already bleeding out. We have normal seniors and officers getting involved in this, which I understand. It's a big fucking deal. But ultimately, I think it's going to hinder like police work as a whole, and we should have high command and only specific command working on it within the LSPD and the BCSO. Ruth brought up a good point. I think ODPD needs a representative. The marshals need a representative, and everything that is done, it needs to be done without bias.
Transparency.
Rhodes' concern was the fact if it gets moved into its own category, ODPD no longer has access, and they're going to claim they're being cut out.
May I?
They should be.
No, they absolutely should not be. They need a representative from that. And
that's why I think they need a representative.
That's why the category. So that's why if the marshals are being involved, then ODPD needs to be involved as well. Yep. I do think you need. I think you need unbiased parties on both sides. And anyway, go ahead, Maple.
I think you just leave the report as it is now. A lot of normal officers and senior officers were involved with it from the beginning. We just don't add any more information to that report, and any further investigation stuff we do is put in that separate report.
King, just a heads up, the other aspect, and this is important, is they are entitled to run a concurrent investigation into the same thing. Now, if they draw a separate conclusion, obviously we're going to have to, get together, but like us preventing them from doing that, even though we can all look at it and go, maybe they just want it for tea, or maybe they just want it to form a defense for Carmine and figure out the best way to do things. Technically, they are entitled to see it.
While the investigation is still ongoing?
Yeah, because again, they themselves could conduct a concurrent investigation to exactly what the LSPD and BCS are doing.
I mean, I've read one of the report from
Jeb.
The statement from Carmine.
Yeah.
It's
Hi, Jeb.
It's not very good.
What you need, Jeb?
Just came to the circle. If Ruth is allowed in the circle, I should be allowed in the circle.
Honest?
What's up with that?
Jeb I have no problem with Jeb being here. As I said before, ODPD needs a representative in this situation. Say what you want about Jeb. I think he would be a good person to represent the ODPD. And I mean, ultimately, Carmine's going to need a defense. If Ruth is here and she is providing information to the marshals, Jeb should be here to be allowed to conduct his investigation and be involved in this whole thing.
If it's Jeb, then I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeb was the one that I suggested. Also, Jeb, I don't know if you would be on board with this. My opinion on this is I will not be speaking to any of the marshals involved about this investigation unless it's officially being an interview conducted or something they want to say, and I would want a representative from another department there if that conversation was to occur. Just to remove the bias.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm not really, I wasn't really there. I don't really know what happened. I've skimmed the report, so I'm pretty out of the loop on the whole thing.
I don't know. I'm still firm on my stance of, like not wanting to remove ODPD's sort of ability. Even if Jeb technically has access, if it gets escalated to a certain report type that only X amount of people have access to, or all the involved people, there's still going to be others who would not have access, and I don't want there to be claims of like withholding information. Like if the ODPD wants to have a concurrent investigation, by all means have at it, but that also subjects them to all of the same information, which is appropriate and necessary during investigations, as long as it's not being utilized as a means of like I don't want to say absolve someone of wrongdoing, because like if they didn't do wrong, then they deserve that, right? But like we need to ensure that people who are involved are not bad faith actors. And I think limiting the access to a specific report type that a handful of people would have removes that. Even though there's technically access, if this happened during shift 2 and Jeb isn't around during that time, like ODPD's fucked. They'll have no representation during that time.
Counterpoint.
Hit me with it.
Why do we have investigations as private? Like, why is that a separate category? Because we're gonna have bad. Like, I think you're thinking in like in the terms of a perfect world. We're gonna have bad faith actors. That's ultimately what it's going to come down to. And I think the reality is again, I think that it needs to be at a point, the investigation that's conducted needs to be limited to people, because everybody's going to be interjecting their opinion. You're going to have bad faith actors. It's going to pull people off of normal police work. I think by limiting the amount of people involved in it, you're going to be able to, High Command's going to have to oversee all of this as well. So High Command's going to have a closer grip or tighter grip on it and be able to oversee and make sure everything's done correctly.
Who's actually the lead investigator on this?
Well, that's what we got to. I think it needs. I don't think it should be a single person. If you want me to be honest, I think it should.
I had action items written.
Roads working together and overseeing everything. This is a huge.
I
thing.
agree.
Like this involves the director of the marshals, 2 marshals, and a captain in the ODPD.
Yeah.
Not only just 2 marshals, but also 2 marshals in their command structure as well.
Yeah, 2 commands.
I
agree with Peters. What's your thought on all of that, Jeb? On a report category being created for this investigation to occur that isn't open to all of PD?
I think the information is already out there.
I don't really see a point in it, if I'm being honest. I don't see why we're hiding things. So that's it looks like you're hiding things when you do that.
They're stupid. It's an investigation. You want to secure the integrity of the investigation by limiting the people who have access. If everybody has access, then the integrity of the investigation goes way down in the door.
What's going on with? Okay, so here's the counterpoint. What's going on with your CID stuff, Dark? Does everybody have access to that?
The what? Sorry.
Like the CID stuff you're working on?
We're talking about
This is
like investigative reports.
Well,
Nothing
look,
serious,
surprise,
just-
surprise. Richard Dark doesn't want ODP to have access to stuff. No one here is fucking surprised about that. Oh well.
No,
Wow.
He's not the only one, Jeb. There's
I'm
no
sorry
need to
for
act like that.
disagreeing.
I mean,
Just
I'm
giving my
just saying,
opinion.
I
Wait,
hear your
hold on.
point. I'm not
It's
surprised.
you're still gonna have a representative who has access to it.
Can I bring up one thing? So there's in this investigation, there's going to be interviews conducted. Do you think individuals who are going to need to be interviewed after the first interview should know what the first person said in their interview?
I think if people are looking at their own, if they're dipping their toes in their own investigation, you fire them.
You gonna fire Carmine? Because he's going to. I'm genuinely concerned tonight might.
Isn't Carmine
He's
as well?
suspended.
Yeah. Isn't
Yeah,
he
he's
suspended?
no access.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I mean, everybody's suspended at this point, right?
Yeah. All parties involved, excluding Brian, are suspended. Like everyone involved in the shooting aspect of things until everything's determined is suspended. And I've made this clear to everyone. We don't have the legal authority to force a suspension, but we have had high command approval from each respective department suspending the individuals involved.
I'm glad that's how it should be.
Can I ask real quick? Is every person here individually involved with this, or can we dial this back while this is sorted out and actually like?
Well, I think every person has been involved to some degree. If you want me to be honest.
That most people have gathered together. That was what I woke up to today. Was LSPD in the meeting room, collectively discussing everything, going through recordings, and I believe that they intended on providing insight in their stance to Shift 2.
In the last 20 minutes, there's been some cash registers robbed and some sus activity. We're not missing anything.
The other part of this being into its own category is then you don't have all of PD trying to also investigate while there's the bigger investigation going on.
Yeah.
It compartmentalizes in that way so they can focus on other police work and know they're not working on this.
Listen, I'm not pressed either way, because obviously, whoever from LSPD's end and BCSO are going to have access, and those are the quote-unquote sort of uninvolved parties. But I think I agree with your concerns regarding, interrogations and stuff. My thing is if we pull that from ODPD, even if Jeb is their representative and he's the only point of contact, I don't think they can viably conduct a concurrent investigation without that information. And I know people are going to jump to the conclusion of there might be, bad actors or someone might leak information, but like, I don't know. I kind of shrug. That's the unfortunate reality of things being looked into by members of a department when it's against members of a department with access. It
Fact
sucks.
of the matter is, if this was something that was wanted to be kept quiet, not quiet, but kept restricted at the begin with, it should have been at the start. At this point in time, half of every department, at least, is aware of everything.
Everybody
that's
knows
happened at
about
this
it.
point.
I'm sure
Well,
everybody fucking
guys,
knows.
everyone had to, because all of their statements had to be put in.
Yeah.
Officers that were not command had to put in their statements.
I think there was simply too many involved officers for it to be something that could be restricted in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
It's just, do you want to continue that going forward with further investigation occurring?
I think, personally, I don't think it matters. Whoever the key investigators are the ones who do it, and if people step up and try and do shit they're not supposed to do, they get punished for it accordingly.
I
And
think
we
we
move on
should
with our
just,
life.
I'm with Jeb. I think if people act in malice, they just need to be fired. Like I don't.
Yeah, it's
I don't
simple,
think
like-
that.
And if someone's involved enough that you think they might act in malice, you suspend them. I mean,
If they are involved, I'll just fucking fire them.
Well, if they're directly involved, such as Carmine and the two marshals, I think they're the only people directly involved. I mean, it sounds like they've all been suspended. Brian Knight, questionable, little gray area, but you know, it is what
no,
it is.
Brian
He's not
can't-
being
Brian's
accused.
not. Brian's not involved in this. Brian cannot be involved in this.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I meant as far as suspension. I mean, he didn't fire
You can't
a
suspend
bullet,
Brian.
so
He,
yeah.
he literally sat there.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Rose, I think we need to. I think, like taking all of this into account, we have to have a meeting with High Command.
Works for me. Anyone not high command, gonna need y'all to leave.
Does that mean I can finally go to bed?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, thank
Hey,
fuck.
stop bumping into me, Miller.
God, it's veg time.
Hey, Dark, congratulations on your promotion. I
thanks,
trust
Brad.
that you won't try and prosecute any of my officers in malice, Richard.
Of course not. Oh,
Yes.
Wait. I was asked by Key to relay Shift 3's perspective to
But did you want
guys.
Ruth here as a representative? At least?
You mean on the whole?
Yeah,
Can you put
Yeah,
it?
no,
think she
Ruth.
should be.
Yeah, Ruth is supposed to be here.
Ruth, get back
I
here,
mean,
Ruth.
I could stay around. I've been here already. If you.
I mean, it's not- this isn't getting solved today. If you want to do it after, come back and do it. That's fine. Ready tonight.
I'll sit next to you, Rhodes, for old times.
Wait, does Davenport have the same info, Maple?
I'd rather have it written in a report, but yes,
He
could still tell us.
should.
Okay, all right,
He
go to
should.
sleep. Go to
Davenport,
sleep.
what's your state ID?
My state ID?
Yeah.
1634.
1634. Okay, I shared with you a report of a lot of shit I wrote down. Do with it what you will.
Okay.
Good night.
Alrighty.
Wait,
Have you
where's
listened,
Ruth?
Have you listened?
I told Ruth, and
Have you
Randy
listened-
was insisting on talking to her real quick.
Have you listened to all the recordings already? Rhodes?
No, I haven't listened to a single one.
Okay. Well, I'll.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not
able
gonna
to
be the
play
one.
it?
I'm not gonna be the one deep diving into any of this.
Okay. Who from the LSPD is gonna do it?
Well, it was Shift 2. I know Key was involved. Gravy was involved. Brandy.
Okay, so here's my concern, right? And I'm bringing this as an unbiased perspective, and I think I'm going to piss some people off here. ODPD was in bed with the previous mayor for wanting to foundation wipe Shift 2. Therefore, I believe that Shift 2 LSPD has bias against ODPD, which scares me.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I mean,
mean-
to be fair, we weren't actually in bed with them. She just
Oh.
talked to us twice about how she wanted to remove Rhodes. You can even ask Jeb. He was there for every single one of them.
Another point is,
also
while
hate
it did
Key.
happen during Shift 2,
They did hate Key.
most people involved are Shift 1. So trying to organize things late in Shift 2 might not be the best idea.
So we're saying Shift 2 shouldn't be investigating? Is that what?
No. I'm saying that we need unbiased high command. Like we essentially need unbiased high commands.
I will be honest. I think it's important to say that there is an obvious disconnect between certain members of like LSPD and certain members of ODPD. It's kind of like the rhetoric that kind of gets spewed around. I think that if people are going to spew that rhetoric, it's fine. We'll spew it
What
back
rhetoric?
with them, you know? Well, you know that word, I mean, for example,
Like you guys
let's see.
only respond to like clown calls. You guys,
Yeah,
that's all
something
you guys.
like, I mean,
like,
Yeah,
hey,
I'll have to call
thank
you back.
God we have ODPD because I don't want to go respond to the 39th Chatterbox call.
it's actually a lot worse than that. But the thing is, right, I think that I don't have a problem with people being like that, but I really think that if there's even a twinge of malice, which I know might not matter in this town because of all the investigations that I've seen, like done by Ruth, I think that
Does
if
anyone
we're
have any
gonna
food? Real quick, I'm about to pass out.
just gonna sit back and allow people who have potential malice. I mean, what are we supposed to do? My head's popping. My head's popping.
Are you good?
Why's your
No.
head popping so much? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know.
Anyway, he's going to the Bahamas finally. Anything to drink, Ruth?
And then did I F?
You're
I haven't got anything.
No, you're
No,
you're
no.
here.
No,
You're here, Brad.
No F. You're good.
Unfortunately.
Brad, can you hear us? Oh, poor guy's just gonna keep talking and not realize. I've been there, done that. Sometimes you just gotta stay quiet the whole time.
Was he complaining about little jabs that occur?
No.
Okay.
I think it's gotten worse than little jabs.
Like what he was just doing.
Yeah, but what he did was a little jab, I would say.
Hmm.
But some of the, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't want to have any important discussions without
Quick,
him.
quick, get everything out before he comes back and yells at everything.
I'm gonna be honest. He's been having a rough go of it. He's been having a rough go.
What do you mean? Rough go what? Like headaches?
Head pops?
Yeah.
I think quite a few people have, unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was like a resolved thing.
No, I think it's different for him.
Has he got an intel?
No.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I know because he gave me all his old ones, and never mind.
Nice.
And then he said, "Fuck this, I'm out," and he had like a collection of them, and he gave a few to me.
I mean, what can we discuss in the meantime while he's not here that isn't super urgent?
It's coming home. Great game yesterday.
Pre-orders are out.
Oh, yeah, I bought an Xbox this morning.
Oh, that.
Why Xbox over PS5?
Yeah,
because I am not a beta bitch with a Sony PlayStation.
Damn right. Damn right.
What?
That's right. That's right.
You guys want a hot take?
Microsoft.
I don't think.
I love Bill Gates.
I don't think I'm getting a console. I think I want to be surprised, but also I might just suffer from FOMO and get one anyways. Who knows?
There's gonna be big FOMO. There's gonna be big
you want to
FOMO.
hear a hot take?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Oh.
I don't care about it.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa.
We're gonna live
If
there.
you want to hear a
eventually.
hot take,
Hey,
it's not coming
that's when
home,
that's
King.
when I'll care about it, mate. That's when I'll care about
Pretty
it.
right. Not even hot.
To be honest, no, I'm kind of on the same page as Jeb. I'm excited, but what I really am excited for is when we get to move there, which is going to be years.
Well, I don't know, because I was reading this thing on Reddit where this guy was like 100% that he definitely knows what's going on.
For real?
He 100% knows what's
That
going on.
insider? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I guess his dad's a manager.
Say that?
I just said it.
Designed it.
Sorry.
I think that was Matt Rhodes with a burner.
Pirate software.
Me with the burner.
I have no mana. What am I supposed to do? I need to sound way more bass boosted.
Oh my gosh. Does Pred typically return quick, or is it like a long term? Okay, all right.
It's a medium one, I guess. I don't know.
Did you guys see the footage of the city and stuff?
Yeah.
Very cool.
I only saw the prior trailers.
Yeah, it's
There's
on
like
the
a.
website, on
It's
the
from their website. Yeah, it's not a leak.
Oh. Oh, they updated their avatar too for their Twitter.
Did they?
Yeah.
Is there typically most pre-orders come with like exclusive shit. Is there anything?
We don't know details yet. But obviously, it's going to be an early release, surely, for those that get the most expensive one, right?
Yeah, probably. The norm these days.
Wait, what console is everyone playing on?
I am going to bring this up. Brandy just talked to me about the suspension of Springfield and Blunt. I'm going to talk tonight. Ultimately, his calls, they're the same rank as me. I think Springfield should continue being suspended, but I guess Blunt has a court case against Jackie Legs today.
We don't know if he's even going to be there, though, right? He's still in the ICU?
Yeah, he's in ICU, yeah. If he's okay, I don't know what's going on with that.
At the end of the day, we literally have no control, right? Like, again, the legislative power belongs to the marshals for forced suspensions, and that is with PC and, like, pending charges. Or, like, active charges. I forget exactly how it's worded, but it's one of those.
On the recording, the last thing I heard is they're under arrest. So
I don't know if
where
Pred's
that's
coming
at.
back, by the way.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Did he rage?
Well,
I wouldn't
yeah,
blame
that was
him.
like
It
the,
pissed me
that was
off
like
as well.
the- yeah, that
I
was
do
like
have
the
that
third
effect on
time.
him.
Yeah, Truth ruined it.
I mean, if he's 1 second, has anyone reached out to him?
Pred, I'm yes, reaching out.
Rhodes, I need to take a look at your text messages and tell me if twatting that is a bit crazy.
My text messages. Who are you talking?
Rhodes.
You guys probably missed this.
No, it's fine.
Okay,
The
thanks, sir.
besties got pulled up on by the Vagos and messed up because they took a Vagos hostage. Vagos pulled up on their bank and wiped the besties.
They did what?
Vagos pulled up to a bank while what's her name? That dumb hillbilly cop with the dumb hillbilly name Clementine. Ugh.
Hey.
What a just hillbilly name. Ugh. Clementine, gross. Anyways, she was there, and hey, Vago showed up, and they're like, "Yo, that's our boy you got hostage." Blap blap blap, and they just wiped the besties. Poor old Lucky was just. They've just normalized the bank robberies not mean anything. He was pissing in the corner and got shot with his dick out.
Damn.
Is his penis okay?
Who knows? Who knows?
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
I'd be aiming for it. It'd be a tough shot, but I'd be aiming for it.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
what if they'd shot his dick off? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Has anyone tried reaching out?
Come back. He's
Okay.
trying to. He's working on it.
Wait, are you on the phone with him?
He's texting, of course.
Well,
Maybe
I swear, I
emailing.
just heard Pred's voice.
I
No,
could
you
swore I
didn't.
had him too.
So, how's everyone's day today?
It's
Not
good.
bad.
It's
been
good.
long.
You know,
Actually
my day is
good.
actually terrible. I found out the man I went on a date with was really speedy.
What?
Wait, what? What was their
Oh,
name
yeah, it
again?
was-
I swear it
it
was like Sachet something.
Shay Corley.
Shay Corley.
He was promised to take her to Dubai.
Mm-hmm. And then I spotted an individual at Senior Buns, and I get this guy arrested, and then he starts singing his Dubai song to me.
Oh my
And it was
God.
speedy.
You went on a date with the terrorist?
Well, technically it was a sting. We were trying, and then Lost showed up, and Besties in a helicopter shooting out the side, and
Yeah, that's
my
rough.
date turned into chaos.
It's crazy.
I don't.
All
How'd that
the-
happen, Peters?
All the gangs I have beef with just randomly showed up. It was crazy.
To my date.
Like all of them. Besties, Hydra, Lost. No idea.
It's mental.
I'm gonna have to talk to Speedy about this. I'm gonna have to give him the talk.
I'm sure you'll be able to.
If we don't know,
He's in prison.
we don't know Pred's
I'll go to prison.
EA. Is it worth continuing the discussion and then just like covering?
Just, like, keep him on the phone, Peters.
I'll be
Okay,
honest.
hold
I
on,
forgot
hold on.
what we
Wait,
were
give him
talking
like
about.
5 minutes. He's just
Okay.
trying to. He's doing some stuff.
You know what I could do? Oh no.
I'm gonna meditate while we're here.
I could route my phone off.
King, be careful! You don't want to get luckied.
What does
It's
that
okay.
mean?
My dick is clean, sir.
You think we're gonna get shot in this meeting?
What?
Crazier things have happened.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time or second.
Jab.
Yeah.
Dog shit department.
I'll never forget when Sadie delivered me a fucking letter, and we knew it was Carmine because of the lack of dog shit in this. It was too good.
I mean, I guess we could start. Like Jeb's here. I mean, I feel like Jeb and Pred are on the same page, and then he could interject later. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I don't. I think she was kind of involved, but Maxwell's around too. But what was her involvement? Was she just there or what?
Yeah, fuck it. Call Maxwell down here.
I don't know. I was just told that at some point Maxwell had pulled rank, and I don't know what the pulling rank entailed.
Oh, you want me to call her? I'll call her down.
Yeah,
She just texted me saying
okay.
call when free. So
I think to keep things, Maxwell should be here. You know, if we're doing a high command thing too, regardless of everything that happens. But I think she should be here.
All right, I'll call.
I mean, it is her. It is her department. Those are her babies, right?
Hey, can you come to MRPD upstairs?
Even if they are spoiled little babies that need a spanking.
Well, yeah, we're having a high command thing up here right now.
What's King's rank?
Who's?
King.
On Monday, he's going to be captain.
Oh, okay. You're not going to be captain anymore? You're going to have 2 shift 1 captains.
I'm no longer going to be captain on Monday.
What?
Yep.
You're stepping down?
Yeah.
What are you stepping down to?
Senior.
I would say.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I would say.
My 6-month anniversary.
Based on what they put in theirs. Because I have no context. I have no idea what even. I haven't looked into anything.
He just wants to step back from responsibility, you know?
Right now.
Wait, did he say it's my 6-month anniversary?
Yeah.
Yeah. From becoming captain. To the day.
I mean, I don't mind. I actually don't mind King being here. I was just wondering. There he is.
Okay,
there he is.
Hello? Hey, how are you? Feeling better?
Awful. All right, now we got to wait for Maxwell. Is Maxwell coming down here?
Yeah, she says she's got to get food, but she's on her way.
Who, Maxwell?
Yeah. Speaking of
Nice.
food, I had someone bring me some, and then I came up here. Does anybody got food?
And I had Vamos pick up lunch for us.
I had pick up lunch for us too.
Nice. I told them their fridge was empty after I crowbarred the lock off. You're gonna have a hard time locking that fridge, Viv.
Quit fucking with the lock.
Hey, Jeb, do you still steal food out of here too?
Yeah, dress up like Turner, and then I get caught on the camera doing it, and people think it's some big like hacking thing. It's just pictures of me dressed up like Turner.
Whoa,
seen
whoa,
on the
it's
cameras.
not theft. Hold on, pause. It's not theft. This is a shared department building.
You say it's shared, but it's we pay for it. We determine who it goes to.
Wait, is your guys'
No, I
building
think
a
the
shared
mayor's
depart-
money pays
Hold
for it.
on a second. Is your guys' department a shared department building?
Yeah, everything except the Chamber of Secrets.
Oh, that's crazy. Well, that just kind of throws a wrench in things for Carmine, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Not that I would push charges, but please do not steal 2 combos.
You think I would steal 2 combos?
No,
I
they
would
take the whole lot.
20. I would take 20 and say.
Oh,
that
well, 2
the
combos
LSPD
is the threshold
sponsored-
of a felony.
Sometimes I go up there, stand in front of the fridge, and eat my own food I brought from senior buns.
You know, sometimes I take all the food out of here and I put it in the BCSO, and no one's ever said anything to me.
Now they're gonna say it.
Uh-oh, see,
I hate you guys.
he gone again.
Sometimes I go to the BCSO and the other place, the court center, and I grab the food from all the places and I put it in the fridge here, so you
Good. You know,
end
Davenport,
up
I
eating
like
your
you.
own food.
You know,
Well,
Davenport,
that's
I
why
like
there's
you
never
enough.
any food in the fridge in shift 3.
I like
BCSO.
Davenport enough to.
That's how I know he's lying, because there's no food at ODPD.
Yeah, there's no
That's
food
correct,
in
'cause I
Don't
took
you
it.
have
CSO.
Don't you guys have like the biggest cafeteria?
Yeah, but we don't put food up there. We make people go to senior buns. We'll have like people bring like 10 combos for the meeting, so people aren't
Kyle's gone
starving
again,
at the
isn't he?
meeting.
Sorry,
Yeah.
did you guys ask me something?
Nope. We're just talking
Okay.
shit about you.
Oh,
They
what'd you
haven't
say?
go to senior
I
buns.
said what rank I just asked what rank you were. Just for clarification, I don't really
King.
have an issue with you being here.
My
Oh,
rank
he
is
he
king,
already
so-
knows. Bean said on Monday you'll be captain.
Oh. What, publicly?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That doesn't leave here. This is high command stuff.
It's already out on the street.
I've
got
just sent a
speech
text
ready.
message. I just sent a text message to King's enemies.
I've
saying
already
he's
screened
gonna
Should have
be
said that
pissed
before I
off on
twatted
Monday.
it out.
What?
Oh. Oh, well.
Wait, how does Carmine have a phone?
What do you mean?
He's not in jail.
He's just suspended.
Oh, I thought he was in jail for some reason.
No.
Maxwell.
Morning.
Good morning.
Just to catch you up on everything, we were discussing the situation that happened at your guys' department last night. We had a bunch of people looking over it. We then made the call to make it like a high command thing. And now we're figuring out how it is going to be looked into.
Okay. I typed up a novel of a statement. I'll be posting it
Hey,
in there.
Maxwell.
On top of the one that Jenna took, obviously, because it was just a brief little
Oh,
whatever.
fuck!
Oh,
Where's he going?
He's having a bad.
I think
He's having problems.
okay. Oh, no.
If I was him, I would be screaming too.
Yeah. Probably can't hear.
Hydra is selling a cordless impact gun.
Pred.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, let's continue. Let's do this so we're not circle jerking forever. Come stacking.
So the topic of discussion is whether or not the report type changes to something that only certain people would have access to. There'd be a representative from each department. I understand why, especially if there's going to be additional, interrogations and whatnot. However, I don't think ODPD would, if, for example, it's Jeb as like the point of contact, I don't think that's sufficient in the event where ODPD wants to run a simultaneous or concurrent investigation into the same thing and draw whatever conclusion that they would like to. I understand the aspect of trying to limit access for the purpose of people not leaking stuff to say Carmine or anything, but I think the cat's already out of the
Can
bag.
I say something that's bothering me? All
Yeah.
why is it always? Why are we ignoring the fact that maybe these two marshals did something wrong?
No,
It's like
no,
we keep
no.
on saying Carmine this.
No. That's okay. Okay, so
okay,
you know.
well, I have been passing out frequently, so I might be a little out of the loop.
Listen, I think from my perspective, if you want what I've gathered so far from my honest perspective, is I think. I mean, I'm gonna say it. I think there's just. I think they're fucking idiots on all sides. I mean, this is why I think it needs to be looked over by people who have more experience and that we trust and that are unbiased. Because right now, Carmine tried to detain a marshal.
All right, I'll look over it.
I mean, I don't really care. I think that's fine. I think Carmine tried to detain a marshal, which I don't know if there was even legal grounds to detain the marshal. The marshal then pulled a weapon, which I think is also fucking idiotic. Carmine shot, which I think is idiotic, and then the other marshal shot, which is also idiotic. I think that there's just idiocy all the way around.
I agree with that statement.
I disagree.
I have a different take on the Blunt situation. I think if Blunt wasn't in there originally, and he came in after shots were fired, like he had every right to walk in with a gun. If an officer is then going to aim a gun at him, that's unreasonable to assume that someone who wasn't even in the room was involved.
How is that unreasonable?
Wait, what do you mean with Blunt?
Yeah.
Well, he was in the room though.
Yeah, he was already in the room.
He was in the room?
All of them were in the room together when
All
I
of them were
left.
in the room. Yes.
I swear someone yesterday said, yeah,
I mean, so from the recording, there's, and the other thing is, there's conflicting statements on everything. Like it's a fucking shit show.
Yeah, you know why? Because people are lying to save their ass. It could be Carmine, it could be them. We won't know. This is the type of case where everybody fucking lies because everybody's afraid of fucking up. The thing is, everybody should be held accountable for this fucking incident, not just one side. Clearly, something fucking happened here that's crazy.
I will say,
Can't talk at the moment. Sorry.
To address what you said, and why it's like an ODPD thing, is because the proposal by Ruth was that a specific report category with high command and sort of representatives from each department would have access to it. And I'm assuming the investigators who are directly involved. My concern with that, just in nature, to be clear, the marshals, and by marshals, Ruth at minimum would have access, right?
So
Jeb was the proposed person as having
all
access.
marshals having access
Yes.
either.
But my whole thing is that if ODPD wanted to conduct a concurrent investigation into the same thing, right, and draw their own conclusion, Jeb can't be the only point of contact. Like, people wanting information can't just only go through Jeb. Like, that's not reasonable.
All right,
So
unfortunately,
would
look.
a high command report suffice? I don't.
Well, if we make it high command, then the
I don't think
investigators aren't
so.
going to have access.
Well,
Look.
okay, and I don't know. I just feel like if all high command has access, and then select investigators, that's fine.
I mean, unless high command unless we make the call and high command just does the investigation.
No,
which
listen, the call's obvious. All right, we got to stop with this lock and key bullshit. All right, people leak regardless. All right, there's no damage that can be done. If anything, it's beneficial for it to be an open report so people, if they are aware of something or see something, can get involved. I hate this like lock and key everything behind some type of closed door bullshit. All right, it's dog shit. It's the worst era of the PD ever. All right, it has to be open. The PD has to be aware of what's going on. All agencies are going to be launching separate investigations and might change their points of like their investigators and stuff depending on the information that's recovered. We all need to be in the know. All right, I refuse to allow you to lock me out of an investigation into one of my captains.
No, we're not. Nobody's claiming that we want to.
I was making an example. I was just making an example.
Right.
Because what Rhodes said earlier was like, have Jeb be the fucking point. of
No,
contact.
that's what was proposed, and I do not agree with it because
Yeah, I
I
don't agree
don't
with it
like
either.
the idea of if ODPD needs information, they need to go through Jeb. Like it seems silly. Like if you guys want a separate set of eyes on it. Now, Ruth did bring up a good point. There are likely going to be additional follow-up interrogations. There definitely is the concern of like, before the second person gets investigated or interviewed or interrogated, they're going to review the first one to ensure that everything is in line with that or something. Like, I don't think that should be the case, but frankly, I think anyone directly involved just should not have access.
Well,
That's honestly, that's the simplest conclusion. Right
How
now,
are you saying the marshals is the only agency that shouldn't be involved?
Your
when
director's
Carmine-
there. 2 of your people are potentially committing a criminal fucking act. All right.
And one of yours is as well, Pred.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to keep my hands clean of this shit. I don't want to fucking be involved in it, but if I have to be,
Okay.
I want to know what's going on.
So
we
if
shouldn't
that-
be involved from either side of us.
So if that's the case, who do you want looking into it? I guess my issue is, so this is my issue. I don't necessarily disagree with what you're saying, Pred. But what's going to happen is people are going to take it upon themselves to conduct their own investigation. And ultimately, everything's going to be, well, no, because everything's going to be conflated. And then we're going to have separate people pulling multiple people into interrogations. Like, shit's not going to go down.
Here I go again. Sorry. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Nope.
Hey, give me a second.
His phone is ringing.
Hello.
What's going on, Road?
Oh, just a bit of a shit show.
Was Shift 3 able to finalize all their things?
They definitely did something. Okay, I don't want to go too much into detail because obviously you have involvement in stuff, but they.
I mean, you can go into as much detail as you want. I'm not only the director of the marshals.
I
but
know, but
witness of the
Brian, just out of an
crimes.
abundance of caution, like I'm going to be mindful and not say too much. But from my understanding, LSPD Shift 3 and BCSO Shift 3 pretty much conducted like separate I guess investigations, if you will, looking into all the evidence, drew whatever conclusions they did, and then got together or were going to get together. I don't know if that actually happened.
So
to discuss.
here's what I'm asking directly, right? Is there charges on Blunt and Springfield?
I have no idea. Literally not a clue.
Wait, yeah, have they not figured it out? I'm confused.
I don't know because there's been so many simultaneous things. I went to go and speak with.
Who is running the investigation?
Well, it should be Shift 2, but Peters wants it to be High Command, and I'm not on. I'm not on board with that. But there's now additional concerns being brought up, and so it's this really messy, like somehow everyone is conflicted in one capacity or another, and I just it should be the people who were originally on scene dealing with it.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense. A situation happened in front of me. Let's start by saying this, and if you disagree, feel free. I'd like to hear a point.
Okay.
I'm a law enforcement officer.
Yep.
I'm the director of the marshals.
Mm-hmm.
A crime took place in front of me. I have agreed and stepwise taken a step back to allow things to be looked into. Blunt is still being held on some like weird arrest in ICU where he's being denied emergency like contact visits with a strange explicit SASM cannot visit him. Next, he made it abundantly clear that Shift 3 was going to look over this because right now we have not just one critical individual that I have suspended, being Springfield, who is behind all the real estate foreclosures, but Blunt, who also has a case this evening, is the primary prosecutor on the Babylonian stuff. So from me, hearing that we don't know yet is kind of
Brian.
concerning.
Let me explain. I got on duty. I walked into the meeting room and it was all LSPD actively discussing a bunch of different things regarding it. BCSO were doing the exact same thing at the BCSO. I get it. What I'm trying to say is everything happened and then more people got on duty, and then High Command was going to speak, and so I don't know if in the in-between of that they had the conversation and came to a conclusion. Peters was the one who was involved like for the Shift 3 discussions. I was not until like I walked into the meeting room where everything was pretty much being discussed before
Can I ask a question?
I might not have an answer, but yeah.
So you guys are actively discussing it right now?
Right now the biggest point of contention is who has access to what. Because there is a proposal for a certain report type and then representatives for each department getting it, but then that gets messy because
representatives of what? I'm so confused.
Departments. For example, Ruth would be like one of the only marshals that would have access, and for example, Jeb would be the only ODPD person. Yeah, I don't think that's okay.
Brother, are you guys good? Like, I'm so confused.
This was Ruth.
Why would you need why would you? Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. What does that is Ruth? Ruth has no authority to make those decisions.
Ruth is the one who proposed that, and the current discussion is whether or not that should be implemented. I say no because ODPD is probably going to want to conduct their own investigation, and they're going to be withheld from said information.
Rhodes, we operate on facts and evidence, right?
Uh-huh.
there's statements, there's evidence, there's interviews, interrogations that took place.
Mm-hmm.
And why would there need to be a massive song and dance over a pretty straightforward situation?
It's definitely not being made as straightforward as you might anticipate.
Yeah, well, someone's got to figure it out. Otherwise, I'm going to have to handle it myself.
I mean, Brian, if you ultimately have to, that is entirely within the wheelhouse of the marshals.
You're such a pussy. Listen, I know what that translates to.
Well,
I don't want to deal with this.
No, Brian, it has nothing to do with that.
That's what
Brian, I had to wake up last night. I woke up to essentially.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to say you're the bigger victim in all this when there's
No, I'm not the bigger fucking
marshals shot
victim.
down? I'm sorry you had to do police work today, and
Brian, I'm putting the phone down so we can finish whatever the fuck is happening.
All right, where is this taking place? I'm coming.
The second floor of MRP, the little T corner.
All right, I'm on my fucking way. Jesus.
See you
Christ.
soon.
All right, bye.
You hang up.
And those charges get applied. Say someone wants to charge Springfield resisting arrest and not anything else, then we can't double charge Springfield.
Any charges has to be ran through High Command, and High Command will talk about it between all departments.
But it needs to be a universal High Command, not just High Command of one department.
That's what I mean. Like,
yeah.
High
Why don't
Command
you-
will
Sorry.
personally inform each other if charges are planning to be pushed, and we will discuss that prior to charges being pushed.
Yeah, you'll be.
I would
kept in the
prefer a
loop.
collaborative thing.
Yeah,
Why
why
don't
is
you
it
just-
so hard to just pick a group of people that are different people from each
'Cause I'm tired of
department?
that shit. Doesn't
Okay,
doesn't
but
do
would
nothing.
I don't know
Wouldn't it
why
make
this
everything a
doesn't
lot
just stay with the
cleaner?
people who were there to begin with.
Because there's potential bias from them. That's why.
I'm gonna be frank. I'm actually tired of the bias concerns at this point because every single fucking person
You
is
would
like
be, 'cause
conflicted
it
at
doesn't
this
affect
point.
you.
What do you mean?
So why don't you
He
just
doesn't think
charge
the
everyone
marshals
with the
should do
charges
anything.
that you think they should get, whether it be the marshals or ODPD? Carmine said resisting arrest or something, an obstruction, so you'd charge that to Springfield, and then obviously Carmine would get 2 times attempted murder of a government employee
Why would he get 2 times attempted murder?
because he shot 2 officers down.
Well, I mean,
And then-
if you follow that
Sounds like
train
he
of
was
thought, it
acting in
doesn't make sense,
self-defense.
though.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
If they're to be charged with
But what I'm
resisting
saying
arrest,
is, if
how
you
could
just
he be
charge everyone
charged?
with the charges and then get the DOG, they're the ones that will go through all the evidence and come up with a solution for it. With who
Because
should
we
get
have
charged
to do
what?
our jobs too. We can't just
Yeah.
like willy-nilly
Yeah, we
throw
have to
charges
investigate.
and then
Yeah,
give it over to the
interrogations
DOJ.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Interrogate everyone and get all everyone's interrogations, put it
Yeah, but
together
that's
with
where we're
charges.
at. Who's conducting those interrogations and who's
It's a
ultimately
waste of
putting this to the
resources
docket.
if we all do it separately. You need a team to just work together
It's
and then
not.
come up with the fucking charges, report back to High Command, and then go for them.
It's not
Just
because in
assign a
situations
group of
like
people.
this. It's not because in situations like this with multiple cops, there's always people fucking lying and fucking changing stories. You want to do multiple interviews.
But that's
in these
why
types
you
of situations.
okay. But that's why you have a representative from each department. They're supposed to be there to stop that bias. They're not all going to be biased one way if there's someone from each department assigned to it.
Hey, what's
working together.
What do you mean?
How you doing, Knight?
Well, you got to
What
find
do you
out
mean,
what's
what do I
going on.
mean? That's exactly
Yeah,
it.
I'm asking, what do you mean?
If you assign one person from each department to do the investigation together, they come to a conclusion together, they push the charges, then obviously if they want to appeal it or go whatever, it goes
This ain't
to
no
trial.
fucking group effort, Viv. All right, we're in the
That's
trenches
what
here.
I'm explaining that it should be because it's a wild waste of
And I'm
resources to have
explaining-
every individual department investigate it and then try and push different charges and then have high commands come to that decision anyway.
It
Like,
doesn't
it's
have to
just
be
a
every
stupid
individual
waste of
department. If you want
resources.
to work with other people, you guys can. You know,
You
we
just
got
said
to
that it
have
should be
multiple
done
interviews.
separately.
Well, I mean, we're going to do it separately. We're not working with you guys.
Fred's opinion, marshals need to be charged. Carmine did no wrong.
That's not my opinion.
But
and
that's
that's
not
like
what
a
he
gross
said at all.
misconstruement. That's not what I said at all. I said sounds like everybody fucked up. If I'm being honest.
But then you
I don't
got
have
upset
enough
with
information.
charges on
said-
Carmine.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I said because you guys always keep
Viv?
talking about charges on Carmine,
But
you
then
ignore
you
the
said
fact
that there wasn't multiple
2 people tried to
wrongdoings.
murder him.
Do we have a recording by any chance of this conversation that took place?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
No. We haven't
Hell no.
really gone we haven't gone too far. Why? Are you planning on planning? Are you gonna have Ruth pull a gun and shoot us all?
Maybe she should.
Oh.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, so guys, this is important. From my understanding, Shift 3, and Davenport, correct me if I'm wrong, was tasked with looking into it further. This was after pretty much Shift 2, for the most part, had gone off duty, just for an additional set of eyes for people who were quite literally entirely uninvolved, right? Just so that they could then report to, whatever their findings were, to me or Shift 2, whatever, right? But in terms of the actual, conclusion to everything, why would we not just leave it to the people who were originally there?
Because they're pussies and they should have already figured out what the charges everyone was getting.
Well, no,
How can you say that when you can't
they haven't even gotten a.
know what's going on?
They haven't even been able to get a statement from Blunt. He's been in the ICU, from my understanding.
That is not according to the conversations that were had yesterday.
Okay, so I did leave.
That happened yesterday evening, and this is a consequence of two things. One is Blunt is currently under some awkward custody in which he is not to be visited by any emergency contacts, which someone should probably look into sooner or later who did it. EMS is freaking out. Other cops were freaking out yesterday. No one seems to know who did it, nor does that legal standard even exist. And the second is both were let go, and it was stated that Shift 3 is going to handle it because this might be a bias thing. But after 4 to 5 hours into looking at this, being unable to come up with even some semblance of RS or probable cause for any set of charges is insane. When I stand on, it sounded like just some pussy behavior. And I get it, right? You're charging 2 members of law enforcement. A conclusion at some level needs to be made. Who's the third?
Blunt.
What did Blunt do?
Ain't you a fucking witness?
Yes. He
Why
started getting shot at when he started walking.
Do you think it's smart for you to be privy to these types of conversations we're having?
Hold on. So Blunt wasn't in the room?
Yes, 100%.
You're the one that's all for everybody having this open to everyone, Fred.
It should be open to everyone, but I mean, I think there's difference when you're directly involved in the incident.
I didn't witness the shooting, Knight.
You were there for the initial interaction.
Hey, Maxwell, weren't you the one who said he was in the room?
He was in the fucking room. When I left, all 3 of them walked into the room with Carmine.
So you guys want to disclose potential information in front of someone who was either involved or a witness or something like that. You guys think that's smart?
You know, we do that literally every day, right?
I mean, we're not even.
Yeah, I know, but it's different. Just because we do the bare minimum doesn't mean we should be doing it now in a situation this egregious. I mean, isn't this a big deal?
Guys, I can't be involved in the Faceless, New Babylon, or virtually any other investigation anymore.
Well, we're not even doing the fucking investigation right now. I think Knight's well within. Okay, so Knight is well within his right to be here. We're not conducting the investigation. We're ultimately trying to figure out how we're going to fucking tackle this.
All right, and it seems like, we're not going to come to an agreement, right? Because I don't think people who are direct witnesses to this incident should be involved in the investigative capacity of it.
We're not even doing the investigative capacity of it right now.
I know, but I'm speaking generally.
I don't think Knight is doing any of the investigative work, though.
Well, yeah, but he's privy to the conversation that we're having about how we're going to conduct the investigation and stuff like that. He's a witness.
He was talking about what he thought charges should be pushed, so we did kind of get out of the scope
I'm not
of what
saying
we're
what
talking
charges.
about.
I'm saying why are they not figured out yet?
Okay.
That's quite literally what I said.
TLDR, why are they not figured out yet? I think ultimately this is a fucking very big thing that's going on. We have members of the Marshal. We have you, the director.
It's that's never happened.
We have a captain who is high command. We have audio recordings of everything that happened. We have conflicting statements. At this point, the reason that charges have not been pressed yet is I think this needs to go to a high command thing. And ultimately, high command is going to have to do the investigation, figure out what's going on, and push the charges deemed necessary or fit. That's my opinion, and I think ultimately having Rhodes and the rest of High Command on board needs to be done before anything gets done, finalized.
I'm going to be
All right,
frank.
so-
I disagree. I don't necessarily think I need any involvement in this.
This is why we're here now. Because
He
we-
was
I don't
present.
understand
He
why
is
the
a
lead
captain.
Investigators are not sort of figuring it out.
That's
and
my
they're-
Because there is no
thing.
lead investigators.
Yeah, exactly. Why? How is that possible? It went through
Because it's
2 shifts
obviously it's a different type of situation, and a lot of these people, they can barely handle the run-of-the-mill investigative work, let alone something as complex and complicated as this.
So the
Now,
last
you're
I
involved
heard,
in this, 2 marshals are involved in this, and Carmine's involved in this.
the last I heard yesterday, before I left, was that Ventura was the one that was taking point.
I don't think it's a
Is it?
jurisdictional dispute.
Yeah.
I mean, if
It
you
is
want
a
to pull the
juris-
jurisdiction
Sorry, Rhodes, what were you
card,
saying? Hold on. It
I-
is a jurisdictional dispute for a department that was founded to solve jurisdictional disputes.
yeah,
Now
well, that
we're
department's
fucked.
involved. Well, the department's involved, so yeah, it is what it is.
Well, that doesn't take away from their like legislative
You don't
duties.
think it should?
I think uninvolved parties.
You don't think that there's certain circumstances that are at play here that maybe muddy the waters of the investigation? I mean, 3 of them are involved in it, for fuck's sake. Rhodes, you need to like wake the fuck up. I don't understand like
I
this
think
complacent shit
he's
you're doing.
very awake. How many scenes are law enforcement involved in, whether they are shot at or witness to it, and move forward with charges? That's how McNulty was charged. We didn't come in and say, "Hey, McNulty, you know what? You're a marshal. Let me stroke you off
Bro,
and let someone else."
Knight, for all we know, you could be fucking lying in your statement. How can you be involved in pressing these fucking charges? You were there. You're
We
how
just
come
got
you
done
didn't? How come
this
you
month
didn't put
charging
Carmine
another
in
marshal.
cuffs? How come you didn't put Carmine in cuffs right then and there? How come?
Because in that moment, I was sat in a chair having a psycho just start opening fire on someone unprovoked. Now, there is
Unprovoked.
obviously going to be claims on both ends of the spectrum over like a taser and this, that, and the third, but that escalated so fucking quickly that both Springfield and Carmine are fucking retarded for it. Yes, retarded. Capital R.
I've been night maxing this morning and throwing around retarded.
Good shit. And being a member of law enforcement, witnessing this, that situation needs to be handled. But 2 shifts later and a circle of 12 folks is not going to be how any conclusion happens. It's just simply going to be a week of talking in circles, and nothing is going to move forward.
Well, there isn't going to be a conclusion prior to shift 2. Like, nothing's going to happen without the people who are actually involved, which is why, frankly, I don't necessarily know that high command needs to be involved in that large of a capacity. Like, at the end of the day, whoever the primary investigator is, whether that's Ventura, I don't know if it's Gravy, like, names were thrown out, but Ventura was the one who was seemingly taking lead when I walked into the chief's office yesterday.
It was Ruby and Key yesterday.
Oh, fuck.
Ruby and Key?
Pull Ruby and Key off this shit.
Why?
What the fuck does Key know about
They
doing
said
anything?
LSPD was running it, and that ODPD wasn't, and that they were in charge of it.
Well, they
Oh,
can't
no,
dictate that,
no.
unfortunately.
No. It was Key. It was Ruby. It was, the one, the new captain, Tori.
Tori.
Jonah, Brandy.
So then they should be the ones that are on it then.
That's why I said like they
They have the
moved it to
most
shift 3, and I
information.
was confused. That's
I'm
why I
perfectly
They were the
content with
initial
that.
Responders. Okay.
And again,
I ain't content
shift,
with that at all.
What's wrong with it?
Because I ain't gonna let you guys put my department in the dark of an investigation that took place.
Who's
on our
putting you in
grounds
the
with
dark?
One of our captains. I mean, you didn't name one fucking ODPD person involved in this investigation. What do you mean putting me in the dark?
He also didn't
Want me
name a
to-
marshal though.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I don't
I mean,
really
Knight's
know.
right there, and Ruth's
But-
right
I'm
there.
present here to get an update.
So then put a representative from each in there then.
I'm not
But
putting
then
forth a fucking representative. I already said
but
this
then
Okay,
twice.
fine. I'm making the conclusion right here. All of those
Oh my
people.
God.
Okay, ODPD, conduct your own investigation. End of story.
All right,
Conduct your own investigation. The BCSO LSPD will collectively conduct theirs.
All right, perfect. I'm going to request that you guys leave all your files open so that we can have access to them.
Sure. Caveat being, no.
We'll do the same.
no interrogations or anything of the sort are leaked.
What do you mean no interrogations are leaked?
Any interrogations or anything of the sort
Investigations there, Rhodes.
don't be, leaked to anyone who is suspended.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't understand what you're insinuating.
They're saying don't give any information to Carmine. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong there.
No, there's
why would I give information to
okay,
Carmine?
well, if we're drawing the conclusion that they are suspended, that would apply to them.
It was already in the room, Knight.
No, dumb fuck. He walked out.
You don't need to call me a dumb fuck, dumb fuck.
And I don't talk to her like
Yeah,
that. You
hey,
can
listen.
keep that energy like towards me,
Alright,
but
where?
shut the fuck up when it comes to dealing
Okay,
with
but
her.
Brian's claiming he was not in the
I don't think
room.
so.
Maxwell's saying he was.
I'm gonna tell you right
The real
now.
question is, why is Knight here? He's a fucking direct witness.
Maxwell
He's
also
involved.
claimed she wasn't a witness and didn't know.
Calm down.
Guys, in the
I'm here once
recording,
a
he's
month.
in the room.
Blunt.
You can hear him in the recording.
Thank you, Maeve. Thank you.
If I can fucking speak for a second, he was in the room. He then walked out while we were trying to figure out like the fucking people's voices going through the goddamn walls. When he walked back in, when Carmine had been opening fire, to which Carmine then started shooting him, at which point he raised his gun in self-defense. Thank you.
Why would Carmine just start shooting him as soon as he walks in the room? That doesn't make
I
any
don't
sense.
fucking know. Did you guys raise of hands if you listen to the recording?
I haven't had a chance to fucking do this because I've walked into multiple meetings
No,
with
I haven't
10
yet.
plus people. So I can't draw conclusions about anything.
I haven't gotten to the part about Blunt not being in the room.
I mean, I'm reading it right here. It says Blunt takes his gun out. Carmine goes. I mean, it's from what I read. I assumed Blunt was in the room.
Listen to the recording, brother. Like that shit happened like in 15 seconds.
The thing is, so there's multiple. There's multiple recordings.
All right, so why are we talking tonight right now if he's not under Miranda? Like, I don't understand why you guys allow this.
He's not under arrest.
Under Miranda, because you're a witness to a crime. You're involved.
All law enforcement officers are witnesses to crimes daily.
Okay, but this is different. This ain't the same run-of-the-mill case.
Are you pressing charges against Knight? Is Knight getting charges too?
I'm not pressing charges against anybody because
So
I don't
then he's a
100% know what's
witness.
going on.
Okay, guys,
Which is
guys,
just what
guys, let's.
Ruth
Why
said,
is he privy to the
officers
investigation?
Officers witness things every day where they are then involved in an investigation. That's what happens. We're law enforcement officers.
Yeah, but this is a different case.
Okay, let's clarify. Let's
Well,
clarify.
it's 100% different.
Guys, let's clarify and get something productive out of this. Brian, were you in the room when this occurred?
Yes.
Okay. Did you see Blunt in the room when the shooting originally happened?
He was in the process of coming through the room as the shooting occurred.
Okay, Maxwell, were you in the room?
He had his back turned. The door was ajar as we were just talking about like the voices coming through the room and it being insecure. He then is turning around as shots are being fired and he raises his gun and Carmine starts shooting. There was like a utterance, don't raise your, and then Carmine started firing at him. At
Okay,
which point,
Maxwell, were you in the room?
No.
Okay, so was your statement of he was in the room based on assuming he hadn't left when you saw all three of them walk in?
No, they walked out of my office and into the interrogation room,
Okay, and where were you?
leaving the offices.
So you left. So therefore, you would not have seen if he walked back out.
Correct.
Okay. So there was a misunderstanding. You assumed he did not walk out after he had walked in. Brian, who was present, is saying he walked out.
And you're assuming he actually did walk out.
I mean, Brian just kind of said he was kind of in the room.
Exactly.
He was in the room.
And you can hear him in the recording.
I don't know
Also,
why you guys
this
are
is all
obfuscating
irrelevant.
details here.
Okay.
I mean, we're here to talk about. This is something that
It
should
doesn't-
be.
okay,
No,
done in the
okay, I'm going to make my
process.
stance clear.
This is a
Maxwell said it as a very matter of fact he was in the room, despite the fact that she was not there. That's an issue.
Okay, well, we're here to talk about how the investigation should
Not
be
biased,
done.
right,
We're
Rose?
doing investigating right now.
Oh
instead of
my
talking
gosh,
about
what
it.
chip do you have on your shoulder?
How would you know he's in the room if you're not there?
You cannot make that claim. Okay, if you were to
Can make
stand on
that
the
claim
stands, you would. If you were to stand on the stands, you would not be able to say he was 100% in the room, but I also was not in the room.
I never said.
When she left the building, what she
telling you
said.
that when I left, is they were in the room, and you
They
guys
were in the
are
room, that's
taking
what
it
she
like
said.
nothing
Changed the
else could
wording of it.
happen.
You have changed the wording of it since.
Oh my
Because
gosh.
you told us that he was in
Everybody
that
shut
room.
up. Let's listen.
Yeah.
We are. We're outside the purview of this entire conversation. We are investigating right now instead of talking about how to do the investigation. Whether somebody was in the room or not isn't really. It's out of the scope of what we're here for. But we shouldn't be here talking about who was in the room or who wasn't. That's part of the investigating team's job.
No, I agree. I
So
agree. We
let's
need
just
to get
drop
back
it.
to the.
So
Okay.
let's just drop it and move on.
I think it's something that should be in the back of people's minds, though.
No one's
No,
under
it's not.
Miranda
Can
right
I,
now, so it
all
doesn't
right,
even
can I just
fucking matter.
clarify the conclusion of this? So for the investigation, BCSO and LSPD are going to conduct a joint investigation. ODPD is going to do their own.
Yeah.
What happens if different charges?
I guess it goes to court then.
You can't,
can't,
push
doesn't
charges
make
on
any
the same
sense.
person twice. It's whoever gets there first.
What do you mean?
It has to be one team.
We
It
will-
it can't
we
be.
will
It can't be
share-
separate one.
Our
ODPD
investigation's all going to
is
be
refusing
public.
to be a joint.
I know they're refusing, but I'm
Sounds
trying
like
to.
a jurisdictional dispute.
Doesn't sound like a jurisdictional dispute to me when my department's involved.
That
And it happened in
absolutely
my
is a
building.
jurisdictional
point of a
dispute.
jurisdiction.
Sounds like
It
sounds like I have
double
the jurisdiction
jeopardy
here.
over between separate departments, which is very inherently jurisdictional.
It's really. That's what I'm saying. It needs to be one team.
Sense
I
doesn't
think
even make any
ODPD
sense,
should be
Brian.
in that team. I think all departments should be in that team. You know, with small individuals from each department. I don't think it should be separate. I think
I
you
think
know.
we
Otherwise,
should
we're gonna
press
get.
charges against Carmine and Springfield.
What about
Alright.
Blunt?
We need
I
to
think
figure
for
out if he
that
was in the
further
room.
investigation.
Yeah, he's still in the ICU. We need to get a statement from him to clarify.
I don't know. This whole thing kind of stinks on ice. And
Yeah,
if
the
you
whole thing
guys
fucking
think that,
sucks.
and if you guys think we would run through with just like trying to push charges on people, trying to fuck them over without talking to you first about why we think something, then I don't know what to tell you. It's not like we're going to be trying to hit the beat on an investigation speed run trying to fuck over some marshals. That ain't how we operate. All right? But we do think it's important for there to be multiple interrogations. What are you laughing at, Ruth? I don't
talk to her
operate like
that.
you in bad faith. What are you going to do if I do talk to her like that, you fucking pussy? Huh? What are you going to do?
Hey, this is the first
Nothing.
time you spoke to me face to face, and not
Yeah, you're
running away
pointless
with
to
your tail
talk to.
between your legs.
Tail between my legs. You're pointless to be around, man. You're just a rage baiting nerd. I don't give a fuck about you.
Weren't you in the prison for 4 days with the besties, and then ran off before you got ID'd by a member of the DOC?
Yeah, maybe I was. Maybe I
Your
wasn't. Who
intention
knows?
was
All right.
to immediately press charges. Why didn't it happen then?
Okay, again, we're
Yeah,
going off
maybe I
topic. We're
was.
going off topic.
Can we just get back on topic? How is this investigation occurring? How are charges getting pressed?
We already decided. What we'll
Okay,
do is we'll all
but-
launch separate investigations and talk. I mean, that's how
Okay.
it should be done.
But charges. Is High Command going to talk to each other if charges are being pressed?
Yeah, fuck it,
course.
I'm making the call. Yes, that's it. I think.
Of course, we're going to talk.
Yeah, that was never not.
What happens if, say, Peters wants to push charges against a marshal, and that's it?
We talk about it and we try to. If,
Then
if
we
What
end
if
up
what if
right
there's a
back here.
disagreement? What happens if there's a disagreement?
I mean, that's on the disagreeing parties to kind of come
Sounds like
to
a
a consensus
jurisdictional
on.
dispute to me.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Sparks wasn't there. You weren't there. I
Mhm.
mean, there's a couple worst case scenario.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually really hate all of this like sudden high command oversight for this when it could just be left in the hands of the people who were originally looking into it.
Yeah, but they can't
it's a
agree on
complex
rules.
situation.
I don't think so. It's a captain. It's two.
Yeah,
it's,
if you follow the
it's,
chain of
it's
command.
It's literally high command.
Yeah.
On top of that, it's the fucking marshals as well.
Yeah, but the moment we're limiting it to high command, the pool of people
I
is
don't think
drastically
We're not
small.
limiting
Can I
it.
ask something?
No.
Why the fuck does your rank matter when you are dealing with facts, circumstances, and evidence.
Okay, here's why. I'll say it.
Because
We're
nothing's
literally
100% fact right now.
Charges,
No, we literally
and
have
then you're
conflicting.
reviewing them.
We
right?
have conflicting statements from different testimony, though, all across
Which
the
is
board.
what
means
an
cops
investigator
lie.
handles.
So what I'm saying here is high command doesn't need, they can be directly involved in the investigation. The investigation occurs, whatever happens. The charges before they're pressed to the docket go through high command just to make sure all high command aren't pressing charges behind other high command's back type of thing.
No
Not
one's
saying
gonna
the
risk double
investigation.
jeopardy.
Right. That's just to be able to give one point of contact to make sure the charges are kind of all agreed upon, or at least I'd say charge more than you're going to. This is going to trial. Charge more rather than less.
What do you mean charge more rather than less? You charge what you can
So-
fucking charge.
Say you want to charge Springfield with a couple extra things that Peters doesn't agree with. I'd say put those on the docket case just to have them there.
Fuck no,
and
that's
the
not
judge
how
can
I
decide.
operate. I don't do bullshit charges trying to fuck someone over.
Right,
I do what I
but
think
somebody
can stick.
might disagree. Right, but Peters disagrees. You want to press these charges. Peters says, no, I don't agree. Do you think you
I
should
don't give a
not
fuck
press
if
those
Peters
charges?
disagree. I don't give a fuck if Peters disagrees with me. I do what I want.
Yeah, hold on. Why don't we spin it and say I disagree with Fred?
And I say tough shit. I do what I want. Yeah,
And I
that's
say,
how it
"Fuck
goes.
Fred, I do what I want."
Yeah, you
And then
see?
we're back to the point where charges can't be pressed because now you're risking double jeopardy.
Yeah,
Well,
charges
well,
wouldn't
they
be pressed.
Could, but if charges are pressed inappropriately with that sort of behavior, then you're opening yourself to ACRs and impeachments, right?
I mean, yeah, listen, we're going to conduct the investigation, to a T. All right, we're not going to fucking jump the gun and push bullshit charge. I'm not going to dogpile charges on your fucking marshals. I'm going to charge. If here's the thing, I'm not even saying I'm charging them. I'm saying if there is something to charge them with, all right, they'll probably be charged with it, or I'll at least talk to you guys beforehand before action gets taken.
Why doesn't ODPD press charges on the marshals and the marshals press charges on ODPD and let the courts handle it?
I don't agree with that kind of
Why not?
policing.
Why not?
Because it seems very
think
malicious.
It removes the bias, right?
I don't think it removes the
Because
bias.
you-
It makes
you
it
have
even more
Carmine
biased.
Well, just hear me out. Carmine Costello was a witness. You have his side. You have the same evidence they do, the same evidence we do. You push charges on Blunt and Springfield if you see fit. And in the same vein, we will press charges on Carmine if we deem it appropriate.
I don't think that's a good way to
Now
go
there's
about
no
doing
bias.
There's
it.
nothing but bias.
That establishes nothing but bias.
Department
It's
of
the opposite. It's
Justice
only
is the one that is going to review the arguments and the evidence and make a determination.
I don't agree at all. I refuse.
Why? For what logical reason?
Because that's just the most biased way you could go about something. I mean, fuck, we
That's a
might be
statement.
charging Carmine with something. You know what I mean? Like, out of all honesty, we're prepared to do that. Me, Jeb, and Haley tell you this right now. If there's wrongdoing and Carmine's the perpetrator of it, we'll help you press the fucking charges. We have no problem.
But you
But
want to
I'm
do
not-
your own investigation.
No, because in this type of situation, cops always fucking lie and the multiple interrogations got to take place from different individuals asking different questions. All right, you can't have the same group doing the same interrogations. Different agencies get involved in these types of situations all the time to get new prerogative information, stuff that's important to the case, and present it in trial. Like, if there's somebody lying, we're going to catch them because eventually they're going to slip up once they get interviewed by 4 different agencies fucking a couple times. This situation is a big deal.
Are you arguing to work together with them, or are you arguing to do your own separate thing?
It's like working together but separate. They're going to have access to all our information. We're going to have access to all theirs.
Yet you're independently investigating and prosecuting.
Yeah, because I don't know if they want to do things the way that I do them. And I don't know if they're going to want me to do things their way. It's better if we work together but separate.
You want both.
No, I'm saying to work together but separate. Yeah. Independent investigations,
No, but
and you
yes,
collaborate.
separate but together.
No, it's separate when it needs to be, but it's together when it also needs to be, so nothing slips through the cracks. It's common courtesy when multiple agencies are investigating crimes. What do you think happens when someone breaks the law in one county and then goes over to another? Both agencies cooperate with each other, but they do separate investigations. It's very common policing practice.
Yeah, so is their access going to get removed like Carmine's or not getting the same treatment?
I mean, they just don't go on duty and they don't have access. If somebody's suspended, they shouldn't be on
If
duty.
Gut's on duty, we got key logs. They're getting fired.
Talking about
instantly.
MDT.
They're getting fired instantly. If they
Yeah, I
touch
mean,
that.
they won't have MDT access if they're not on duty.
They don't do like.
No, I think I think her concern is that they have MDT access as it currently stands, and they could, especially now that everyone has access to an MDT, even civilians.
I mean, I get it though
See.
because MDTs. I get it though because MDT permissions are like fucking hard to deal with. I mean, didn't you guys say like Ruth spent like fucking weeks working on like shit? I mean, ripping stuff.
Yeah, but
and then
removing
adding
access
stuff, probably a
isn't
pain in the
as
ass.
difficult.
But yeah, no, I'm looking at Carmine has the only rank he has is access removed. They should have the same thing as him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that, honestly.
My standard's higher. They are suspended. If they clock in, they're instantly fired.
They're not concerned about them. I mean, that is a concern, but their concern is MDT access.
Or are they going to get on the MDT without clocking in?
You can't.
You
You
don't
can't.
need to.
A lot. Everyone does that.
So,
all
Brian,
the
don't
time.
forget, everyone has an MDT now. Civilians have MDTs.
The
So,
civilian MDT lets you look at.
Well, not even that. You're the remote MDT.
Yeah,
The
we
MDT
can. Yeah,
from
your
home.
remote MDT allows you to access everything.
Huh?
Yeah.
Same with your civilian one.
Yeah, even when you're not.
It's
even
rank
when you're
based
not
for
confirmed.
MDT, not duty thing.
Brian, when you're off
Both.
duty, you can go on your MDT and see reports. Yeah.
When
Yeah, you
you're
can
off
clock out
duty.
now and
Yes.
do it. Yeah, clock
you
out
can
now.
run
and
that
do
citizen
it.
check.
Mhm.
Because you have access.
Yeah.
And even,
Yeah, so
being on
even
duty doesn't give you
notwithstanding
access.
that,
Yeah,
you
we'll
can
remove
also
it then.
just
I had no
separately
idea
do
that
the
was
other
even a
thing.
thing.
All right, are we done here?
We're just getting started. This is Tea Time Part 5.
Yeah, this is. I'm going to be honest. We got at least another hour of.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm gonna
My
have a
ass hurts
side
from
meeting,
sitting.
And then I'm going to pull you guys aside separately, and then.
And there's a trailer
We haven't
dropping
even
soon.
discussed
So
all the other investigations.
What do you mean?
It's not a shut up, Bean. There's no trailer dropping soon.
What do you mean? Wait, where'd you get that info from?
some guy
Shut
on
up,
Reddit.
Bean.
Oh, all right.
Why is King here, by the way?
He's a captain.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
not yet on Monday.
Why didn't they shoot you? That's my question.
What the fuck? I wasn't awake.
I wish he would have died. That way, he would have died there, 100%. Sorry, King. I don't wish you were dead.
I probably would have done.
Nah,
yeah.
he wouldn't. Nah, he
I
wouldn't
would've.
have. He wouldn't
No,
have.
I would have done.
What the hell
I'd be
does he
dead.
deserve captain for? What the fuck has this guy done?
What the fuck?
It's a genuine question. What have you accomplished in the last 6 months?
King's good in the field.
A winning attitude, a strive.
Wait, hold on.
for excellence.
Wait, King. I don't know if we claim that one.
Sometimes a winning attitude. I corrected it.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with wanting to win every once in a while. King, you keep it up, big dog.
Thank you so much.
You know what? We might even hand one to Carmine. You're not wrong.
Me, Carmine's the Teflon Don.
Already got two.
No, I got two.
At least from the LSPD BCSO side, is there a fucking investigator?
Is there an investigation? There is.
Investigator.
That's currently what we're working out. So people have started looking into it. The issue is
Let me call
when I got on
Brandy.
duty. It just seemed everybody had their hands in the investigation, and I think
up, Rhodes?
ultimately
Excuse me,
it was pulling away.
Brandy.
Howdy.
Do you know if anyone was pointed as the investigator last night, like officially?
So in the room, it was like no one wanted to volunteer, so Key was like, "All right, Jenna and Jonah from BCSO to." Well, I don't know if it was lead investigator.
No,
but this
that
is
was
what
that
said
was that was a
to go
okay.
through the
So
recordings.
yes, I had a
Okay.
few action items. One was people listening to all the recordings, all the and like going through all the statements.
Yes, I don't know if that was
was
them directing as the lead.
That
so
was
that's the only context.
Okay. The other thing was Springfield's statement, but that was done by Gravy.
Yep.
And then the other was Blunt's statement, but he was in the ICU.
Yep. We don't have one from Blunt.
Correct. Also, do we know who put Blunt on like a hold or whatever with doctors in the ICU?
Like as in detained?
Yes.
I believe.
Was it Key?
I believe it was Key saying he is detained until he gives a statement or a recorded statement on what happened. Those were the words I heard from Key.
Okay, got it.
And I believe it was under instruction that I think no marshals or ODPD were to visit to him until his statement was given. So
Got
the
it.
statement has to be given before contact with either parties.
Okay. Understandable. Do we know if he has been awake at all?
No clue. I'm assuming we would have. Shift 3 would know because Maple was up all night, so he would have known. And then I haven't heard anything, no 311s or anything, since I got on duty.
Okay.
3.5 hours ago.
All right. We definitely need like a pointed, like this person is leading it. It doesn't matter if it's LSPD or BCSO. That needs to be determined fairly quickly. So whenever Key and Ruby are around, or Tori, because Tori is obviously, I believe, still interim captain and was involved, and Jonah probably. I think there needs to be a collective agreement. I know Ventura. For me, Ventura was like the one that was like spearheading a lot of things, but Brian said Ruby and Key. In addition to like,
so Brian, okay, in the cell, Brian doesn't have first-hand information. He would have second-hand information.
Okay, got it.
While everything was being spearheaded at MRPD, getting statements there, me, Jonah, Brian, and Jean were getting Brian's statement at BCSO. So that I also believe it was Ruby and Key, with the help of probably like.
So I know Ruby
Jenna and Ventura.
I distinctly recall Ruby being unable to take on any additional responsibility because she had the Jackie Leg situation. She had something else with one of the MCs.
Yes, just in the cells. I was like talking, like
Yeah.
just getting statements. She was helping organizing with Key. That's secondhand information as well. I was not there.
Okay, I don't know if it was solidified. I know Gravy's name was brought up as an investigator who would likely take interest. We need a like singular point of contact for who's leading, essentially. Even if it's one for each department. You can communicate that during shift 2 today. I would greatly appreciate that.
I'm on duty all day.
Thank you, Brandy. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem.
All right, have a good one. Bye.
All right, bye.
A lot of cases. That should not change whether or not the investigators believe that they committed a crime. However, it is I'm still going to be concerned if 20 hours later, 18 hours later, there's like kind of like we don't know what happened.
Well, that's ultimately. So we don't. I think
Speak
it's
up.
going to come down to 24 hours later when we're able to talk to the people on scene to figure out exactly what they decided to do. The other thing is I know that you're like, hey, I could push these charges.
Blunt and Springfield still need to be interviewed.
Springfield was already interviewed.
Springfield has been interviewed,
Blunt
yeah.
needs to be interviewed, and even with the recording, so the recordings and everything else, there's conflicting statements in all of this, Brian.
Carmine needs to be re-interviewed too.
I have to go back through and get all the
Well,
details.
if I could, this is why I'm getting annoyed, and I hope you understand this isn't at y'all, but rather just the general incompetence is on this scene. You had ODPD collect the evidence, do the this and that, immediately arrest them. Fucking Blunt was dying on the ground, not getting any medical, right? Well, D's up in my face with some of the most retarded D shit while they're dying. Now, unless I'm going to live in a universe where shooting people doesn't matter anymore and threats aren't real, it was a clusterfuck. I was then, this situation happened, what, like 8 p.m.? It went 5 hours later with statements, with this, that, and the third, and no one knows who's leading it. What investigation have we ever done where there isn't one or two lead investigators directly involved in the interrogations, looking through the evidence and asking the critical questions. Everyone's
Rose,
just
did you
passing the ball around.
No,
you find out from Brandy?
I spoke with Brandy. There hasn't been anyone like specifically named, and that might also stem from the fact that again, the stuff that happened yesterday was between both the LSPD and BCSO. I know Key was definitely playing a part. Ruby.
Someone here said Ventura.
I said Ventura because when I arrived,
Okay.
Ventura was like spearheading a lot of different aspects of what was going on. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer because we are not in shift 2 when those people were around to determine who is doing what. When I arrived yesterday, it was for the sole purpose of addressing whatever rank pulling bullshit was happening. I was specifically told that Maxwell had pulled rank in whatever scenario, and I was an hour late after I had been informed. So when I arrived,
That ain't the first time either.
I'm not exactly surprised. I'm not sure if you noticed. I was quite literally just trying to get to the fucking bottom of something, and her sort of like under the breath, and you're unbiased or whatever. Like, come on. I'm tired of
just
it.
A heads up. Miller just texted me saying that Gary Kebben came forward to give a statement regarding last night's situation. Miller just did it and has recorded it, so I've asked him to make a report and reference it to the main one.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I have
y'all seen my text messages?
No.
Are y'all aware of me being stalked 30 minutes prior to this while we were dealing with the prison situation?
Nope.
No. Oh.
Yes,
That makes the
I read
security
that in your
concerns even more clear, to be honest.
And finally, I made time and went to the court center on my own accord. I was told by the people in the lobby, hey, do you want to use Maxwell's room? We went there. He then demanded we go in another room. At no point did whatever conversation he wanted ever take place. I was very adamant on the recording to start the interview, but it never started. It was go over here, then go over here. We went to another room because he said that's the only place my recording is. And then he allegedly doesn't even have a recording. If I had not recorded any of that, this would have been an even bigger shit.
Well, I can give you what we've come through. We've listened to everything and heard about everything so far.
Yeah,
from
I've
shift
seen
3 perspective.
the photos with the stalking, and did you see the text that he sent me after he was suspended?
I didn't see them personally, but I know in your statement that you gave when you gave context, that was all explained that that you guys were on an op and he pulled up. And I can give you what we've come up with so far because we've put it all into a.
No, it's fine. Look, I want to be clear here, right? I'm just annoyed on a bunch of different levels.
People are just
I
not
don't want to
speaking up.
intercede in the investigation. I just want to see it move forward. That's kind of the beginning.
I will ensure, I will swing by during shift 2 and ensure that there are named individuals from both LSPD / BCSO.
I'll stay around late. I mean, just to fucking get the show on the road because we have circle jerking. I think that we just fucking the people that were originally involved. I think Key, Slaughter, the other names with everything. We just push it forward. We have.
Who do I send this to? I'm going to send it to.
We push it forward and we have them take care of it. Obviously, ODPD just kind of like stormed off. Whatever. Wait, did you say? I have a question. Was Maxwell? So Maxwell was pulling rank on a scene for.
Yes.
Yes,
She walked
yesterday.
Brother, Carmine went into the interrogations. Maxwell went into the interrogations. I literally witnessed it because I was downstairs out in the open and I was fucking struck.
So I mean, if
they refused to remove his guns.
Hold on a second. If that's the case, why don't you just charge her with obstruction then? Why don't you just do the same shit that Carmine was trying to do to you?
Because I'm not a fucking dumb fuck. Why do you think I didn't do anything? I stood back. At some level, there is what I can legally do, and then there is what I should professionally do, and then that is what I should ethically do.
Yeah.
I didn't. That's why I didn't touch their bodies. That's why I didn't remove any equipment. That's why I said the only thing I stated in that room was get their fucking guns, get their equipment. While D was stood there demanding I give him the recording instead of LSPD and the BCSO.
I don't know. That's
So did he send this before or after, Brian?
Sorry?
The text message you just sent me.
This was 15 minutes after he had already been
So,
suspended
were you
and
not
had 42'd. So my point
What
here
is it?
is this motherfucker stalked my ass, right? First he wasn't available. Then he started following me around after the prison situation with Alfonso and the material getting brought into prison. I was shot. I got out of hospital. We had to deal with the fucking Dante at BCSO. This is when Carmine was in the lobby, and then he fucking disappeared to God knows where. I got on the phone with Alfonso to get further information about why he's getting material in there. This is when Carmine started following me around the fucking city and sat his car right next to me while I was having this conversation, constantly interrupting. It happened over at the news center by the beachhead. After which I, grabbed Blunt and Springfield to meet him down at the court center. As you'll hear throughout that entire interrogation tape, he kept saying, "Are you refusing? Are you refusing? Are you refusing?" Everything was a problem and an attempt to say I'm refusing a voluntary interview that had zero context.
Okay, so just a heads up. Brandy has volunteered, though I'm keeping the decision to Key and Ruby because both were present. I know for a fact it will not be Ruby because Ruby has other things like the Jackie stuff that's occurring in addition to other MC-related stuff that had occurred with someone being blooded out.
Blunt is also on that.
Yeah, so I know that she doesn't have the time, even though she was assisting in whatever shit show happened yesterday. So I will ensure that Ruby and Key solidify someone from the LSPD. And Peters, again, I know Tori was involved in stuff yesterday, so I think you and Tori should have a discussion regarding...
Okay, so here's the next problem. Tori has to work her other job tonight.
Okay.
Did you say Jonah was there though?
Jonah was there, yes.
Was there somebody else?
Wait, what rank is Jonah?
Reports.
I haven't had to. I got on duty and I've been dragged to meet.
Yes, no, Jonah was there.
Planning on reading that in a second.
Jonah, Jenna, Tori, Ventura. There were a few people there, but I think a sort of quote unquote like lead investigator, if you will, for this specific scenario, one from each department, who is going to be responsible for like consolidating everything and determining everything and drawing conclusions.
Question here, real quick. I just want to like cut
Yeah.
this out of my. In why, even from the onset, what the fuck was voluntary about that interview to begin with?
I don't know because I don't know how someone
Because
can
stating
charge
something is
obstruction.
voluntary and then demanding the concessions under the threat of then stating that you're denying it is legal problem number one. Legal problem number two is if you are stating that it's voluntary, who the fuck is he to say whether or not my marshals that are there to not just protect me but represent me if needed, as both of them are prosecutors and defense attorneys with bar licenses, out of the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna be frank, I
how
think
do
he
you
fucked
go
up.
off giving obstruction of justice charge
In
How
a
do you
voluntary
then
interview.
pull a non-lethal weapon at somebody? How do you then go off like blasting them in the face and thinking that's okay? It's just blowing my mind. Like,
No,
in
I mean-
any way that these are even matters of conversation.
So
I don't
the
even know your internal. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, the Carmine shit, 100%. I think so. If I'm looking at it at face value, like I don't know anything about the Blunt shit because it sounds like there's conflicting statements with that. But ultimately, Springfield fucked up and Brian fucked up. That's the
No.
bottom
Did
line
I
I'm
fuck
coming
up?
to.
No, no,
What
no,
the fuck
no.
did I do?
Carmine.
Wait, I
You
said
Brian.
You said
I'm sorry, not you, Brian.
Jesus fucking Christ, you're Nightlock too, aren't you?
No, I'm a night maxer now. You know what I mean?
Good.
But no, I think it was. I think Carmine and Springfield fucked up, and that's. I mean, ultimately, it's like from what I've listened to. I haven't listened to the whole thing, and I think like we'll just get with everyone we can tonight. Rhodes, we'll get it fucking knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Carmine didn't have a legal grounds for detention. Ultimately, it didn't even get to the point of detention. Shots were fired back and forth.
That wasn't even detention. That was straight up arrest. Didn't he claim arrest?
I mean, maybe I don't know.
Yes.
I think I'm missing details on that. But
Yes,
then
you
from
can
there,
listen to the-
Springfield shouldn't
you're
have.
under arrest.
So Springfield shouldn't have pulled a fucking gun. Springfield should have just fucking eaten the charges.
Ow, wait, but hold on. Is it clear? Hold on, let me. I'm telling you guys as a witness and literally the member of law enforcement that was there.
he's got
I'm
a
gonna
gun.
show you this. Do not shoot me, please.
Don't shoot me either.
Brian,
how does she
I
do
think this goes into like
Stand
like
guard 3.
no straight up like the reasonable officer like threshold standard. Like would anyone take that as a threat? I wouldn't, not from an officer.
How are you doing that?
Stand guard 3.
Yeah, that's how Springfield.
Stand.
That's the Springfield.
That's how Springfield with her gun behind her back, dealing with the constant calls of people calling out.
This
She has a
is
fucking
her
gun
the
out.
entire time.
Oh,
well, okay.
Brian, I see the tip.
Let me pull back
Sorry.
here. Not the entire time. She was like this. Blunt had his class 2. They had it out. Maxwell had seen it. We had all recognized it. That conversation started at the beginning of the tape. They have it out because I am literally being targeted. That is what they do. This is what Springfield does. She literally follows me around protecting me. It's just her thing.
In Springfield's statement, she claimed that she aimed her gun at Carmine before all this happened, though.
That is inaccurate, and that is not.
I mean, it was her own statement.
And that's perfectly fine, but let's give some context. There was no aiming of the gun that I think you are picturing in your mind.
Right. I mean, regardless.
Let me just finish, and then feel free
go
to
ahead.
paint your picture or whatever, and you can ask her clarifying questions all you want. She was standing like this. Carmine started demanding that they leave the room. He then pulled his taser into her face to the point where the taser was so close, the taser started going up the bridge of her nose. That's when she started screaming at him. And she went like this. This is not pulling it out. She went like this. And then he started screaming, "She's holding me up. She's holding me up." After which I started saying, "No, she's not. What the fuck are you saying?" She then put it away. He then pulled his gun and she pulled her gun. He started shooting her. She had not even yet raised her fucking gun yet. Do not shoot me, please, while I'm doing it.
Okay. I need to listen to sorry, go ahead.
If you listen to that tape, the notion of like, she pulled her gun the way you're saying it. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth here, but it sort of portrays the idea that she had this gun pulled out on him and drawn out at him for some time, which is not the case. This all happened over like less than 15 seconds.
Okay. Yeah. So the thing is, I was talking to Maeve, and I haven't listened to the Springfield thing, but Maeve said that in her statement, she stated that she pointed her gun at Carmine before all this happened. Which
I don't believe that happened at all.
I'm assuming.
What do you mean she pulled her gun? I'm confused.
No, pointed her gun
She's
at Carmine.
saying that. That's all.
Why
we know is she said that.
when did this happen?
I don't know, but before.
Wait, when is in like when the pointing happened or when the statement was
point
taken?
in the timeline did that happen? Because
I'm
I did not see
assuming
that
when
one bit.
Carmine said, "You're holding me up," or whatever those things. I haven't listened to her statement. I don't know.
100% when the statement of I'm holding, she's holding me up, she's holding me up, that did not happen. It was so bewildering to me. I was just, to me, it was like he was like manufacturing something on the tape.
Peters,
if
look
there
behind you,
was
by the
any
way.
gun, it was
I
not
think-
being held.
Yeah, who
and
is that
if
down there?
anything, it would have been something like this.
I think we have our 2 investigators.
Oh yeah, we
Brandy and
Say
Ventura.
There was a point where Springfield said in a very demanding voice, like, drop your taser now. Do not aim that taser at me. Put it away. I will not accept a threat from you. That sounds like the way her voice was, sounds like that's when you would aim at somebody to say something, but obviously we don't know for sure.
It was by her side.
Okay.
It's actually, Brian articulates exactly how the gun is in his statement.
That's why I'm very confused about the pointing the gun thing. If
Because
there
that's
was
how
any
we
pointing of the
understood it was
gun,
a-
it was in
at her
those
side.
fractions of a second where all the shooting began. You'll there was zero de-escalation, and I want to make this clear: the way that Springfield handled it is fucking asinine.
If somebody does something, you don't react
Correct.
that way.
Now, her defending herself after getting shot is another matter, because I'm not going to expect anyone to just eat bullets as a cop and deal with it afterwards. That's stupid. But the moment the whole detention bullshit happened, I think Springfield just got into her, did Springfield thing, and started fighting back instead of just letting him get arrested.
With
That
the
doesn't
general
change the fact that the way the steps went at the speed it, there was no holdup. It was like, I mean, fuck. I listened to the recording back. It's like the guy's calculating, like he's playing tic tac.
you're talking about in terms of what he's saying specifically for the recording.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Yeah.
the fact he said, you held me up in a very, very calm voice. Like his voice did
Now
not
you held me
sound
up.
fearful.
Now I'm gonna play this Ichio card. There we go.
I said this when I was provided the general overview with the context of Blunt being out of the room. I think there is no wrongdoing on your part. Like, you literally didn't have any involvement. There's obviously an issue between Carmine and Springfield. Blunt was someone who was pretty much responding to shots fired, not having been present for what happened or what prompted it. Had a gun aimed at him, which any reasonable officer would not do to a responding unit to shots fired. You don't aim at another officer, and he shot in self-defense, essentially.
You're talking about Blunt?
Yeah. That's
Blunt
how
literally
I take
started
it.
getting Magnum. Let me take a door here real quick. Is there a door here?
Yeah, right here to the left. This one.
X1. Yeah,
This was Blunt. He's like this. Shots are getting fired. He turns around. He's getting blasted. Fucking, and then he starts shooting. And there was a fucking reload in between, brother.
You can't say I'm not going to meta, but you're way off.
The fucking reload.
Listen, bud.
I want to say once again, you telling me that
If you want to
listen
mention
those
something
tapes
in
and
like
Carmine
our
doesn't
meta
sound
chat
like
and
a
Discord,
fucking
feel
drunken
free, but
freak?
not in chat
I
here.
don't know what to tell.
Definitely sounds like he's
Let alone the
panicking for
fucking
sure.
statements at the end.
I mean, regardless, I do think Springfield and Carmine both should be charged in this incident. Unsure on Blunt.
I was going to ask about the part that he was saying at the end with regards to assassins and faceless and
It
deep
makes
state.
it seem calculated, like he planned it.
It's a very odd thing to say immediately
Yeah.
after it happens. I would say that. Very odd.
Well, it was probably referring to the McNulty shit. But I mean, who fucking
Maybe.
knows what goes through
Yeah.
Carmine's brain?
What would Springfield have done?
I don't.
She
I
didn't
think
hold him up.
if an officer ever comes up and tries to put you in cuffs, if you were a criminal and you turn and raise your gun to them, I do think that's illegal, regardless. Or even pull your gun on them.
I think that it is more than reasonable, because I think the DOJ should figure out whether, cops can point guns at other cops and say you're under arrest.
I think out of this, there should be some sort of case law about the process of arresting cops.
Yes, please.
For one, you shouldn't need to pull a gun or Well, you shouldn't need to pull a taser, let alone a gun.
Yeah.
You should have that respect for your fellow officer.
It's not even respect. It's less than lethal. It's still not something that we teach or should be done when an individual is neither resisting, running, or any of those things. You literally can't. It's an escalation.
Yeah. So there's two ways you can look at it. There's that where Carmine escalated it by pulling the taser to begin with. In Springfield's response, she responded appropriately because obviously we always respond when you use force of matrix. She's gone up one level, so she's pulled a firearm. But in saying that, it's dumb on her side because she shouldn't have pulled anything. She should have just let him arrest her and dealt with it after the fact. But there's like two ways you can look at that. She did the right thing by upping the force by one, but should she have pulled the gun? Probably not.
I think half this department would pull.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
No.
I've already been in that situation. I did not pull.
Yeah. If another cop pulled a gun on you and it was fucking Carmine,
But he didn't pull a gun. He didn't pull a gun. It's the thing. He pulled a taser.
The initial pull was already pulled. It's
She's unarmed. She doesn't have a firearm in hand or anything.
It is the second time she went from the stand guard with her gun to putting the gun by her side. So she unsheathed it from her back or whatever you want to call it.
I just listened to the recording. So she states that Carmine pulls a taser. That's when she pulls her gun, aims it at Carmine, and says, "Put the taser away. I'm not going to have an officer point a taser at me."
And that's where I think Springfield's in the wrong. I think she should have just let him arrest her at that point and deal with it. And
the gun was unnecessary in its entirety, and that
it just escalated the situation with officers.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to make this clear. She did not take the gun out of her thing. She unguarded.
No, she literally states that she points the gun at him.
No, but Brian's saying it was already out. It wasn't pulled out. Am I right in saying that, Brian?
Ask her those clarities. I witnessed it behind her. I then saw it by her side. Unless I am remembering that detail, I saw it behind her back.
I mean, Springfield's a very detail-oriented person.
We say it's the same effective thing, right? She's got it holstered on her back versus on her side.
Either way, come shift 2.
She doesn't say she pulls it out. She says she points it. Correct, Speedus?
I think he's checking. He's got the headphones on.
I'm gonna need to get myself a pair of one of those noise canceling and just tune stupid people out. Just heads up, I'm refusing to listen to any recordings.
What?
I'm not. This shit happened in shift 2. This is not going to.
It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna pass it off. I'll do oversight on it. I don't really give a fuck. I don't know why I'm listening to it, but.
Okay, so what was said? What was said?
I draw my firearm, my handgun. I raise it up at the ready, and I tell him to put the taser down.
That sounds pretty clear.
So.
I didn't.
Okay, Brian, just a heads up. Again, just a reminder so that there's no confusion. I believe Brandy was fairly confident that the Blunt scenario regarding being in the ICU, from my understanding, he's detained so that we can get a statement regarding everything that occurred. Because obviously there was a shooting that happened, and he's been in the ICU since.
But is he a flight risk?
I don't think Blunt's a flight risk, to be clear.
Well,
in fact,
that's the thing, right? detainment is one thing. It is a different thing that he's being denied any emergency contact.
Who said that to him? Or who has said that
EMS
about it?
on behalf of whoever put the order in.
Wait.
That extends to the order claiming that SASM as a department cannot visit him.
Hold on a second. Wait, Blunt is detained right now with the.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's.
That part doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I disagree with you wholeheartedly. We don't have his side. We don't walk up to a shooting, and Brian, I know you were there. I know you were there. But we don't walk up to shootings where, you know, we were not fully present for and just go, I don't think this person would do it, and not question them before leaving.
Wait, hold on. You're arguing something I'm not even arguing.
Wait, what are you
Detainment
arguing?
Is one thing. He is being denied his emergency contacts, and he is being prevented on instruction of law enforcement that SASM cannot meet with him in ICU.
That might be a question for Brandy and Ventura to answer because
I think it was a key thing specifically.
The detainment is not in question. That is
your point of contention is the additional caveats of like
exactly.
Okay, I can understand that. Frankly, I'm not entirely sure of the legalities behind it. I think best practice would be
there's no authority to prevent SASM from visiting him, and under what legal grounds would his emergency contacts not be able to visit him? That's insane.
We don't even do that for criminals.
Yeah.
Well, normally when someone's detained, they're already in our custody.
No, in ICU. We have ICU
in
detainment.
ICU, we usually don't allow them visitors.
But that's because they're arrested, right? At that point.
Most times, not always. This is one of those like.
This is a detainment, not an arrest, right?
Correct.
And even when it comes to visitors, the visitors happen. The only time we get that extra exclusion is like if they're like fucking faceless or some shit like that. That's why those special tags exist.
Wait, what happened with the Bill Mays one? The marshals, like,
protective custody, and then there's what do you call it? Oh my god, there's protective custody. Protective custody, they're free to leave at any point, and then there is the other one. And that is what the tag that prevents any visitors at all.
Is any of that shit outlined in legislation at all?
No, because
or is it just
I had to make it up because people used to just freely walk in. It's kind of like feels like a fucking look, I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of shit, including this like voluntary, it's like fucking Temu version of things that aren't a thing.
I mean, listen, I know the intent. I know the intent behind the Blunt thing is to ensure that he's not coached on anything. Like, I can understand where they're coming from. I also understand your concerns, just regarding someone's rights, like during detainment and whatnot.
So we need to let the people who are investigating this then aware that ODPD are conducting their own simultaneous investigation.
I think we just. I don't even think we.
I think we just ignore them until the end.
Yeah, that's it. I'm with Rhodes on that one because it doesn't matter. It's like they don't want to give us the time of day on shit, and they kind of.
Okay, I know, I get that. What's happening when it comes down to charges? Then, if they agree upon charges and go to press them,
can I be real with you? They're not going to do shit. They're not going to do shit. They're going to sit there and they're going to bitch. They're not going to press charges. They might start an investigation, but we need to just carry on. And guess what? We're going to be the ones that presses the charges and does the brunt of the work. Like every.
You know what? I meant our investigation. And they're going to draw their conclusion, and then they're going to come to us and talk about it. Is that what's happening?
I don't think we even do that. I think we just do the investigation, press the charges as we see necessary. They're going to go do their own thing.
They're getting a courtesy of what we're doing. End of story. Then we're doing it.
And then we just fucking do it.
Unless
up on the docket.
Unless they bring up a consideration that we did not consider, it skipped. You know, it just went past us. Then there's no reason for us not to push anything. At the end of the day, what Ruth said is correct regarding we should push more than less. So if fucking ODPD says, well, we actually think they should be charged with X, Y, and Z, then at that point it's left up to the courts, because even if we don't push it, they're going to, and they might do it simultaneous to where the DOJ might just merge the cases.
Are we? That's not how it works. Can I bring us back into reality?
Well, the reality is, Pred made it very clear he's going to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, of course.
That's the concern.
Well, there's more than that. Is you think these people aren't stupid and they're not going to just go charge like some misdemeanor and then like call it a day? Now you got double jeopardy.
Well, that's why I said we just need to conduct our investigation, get it done, put it up on the docket so we don't run into that sort of shit. Like we have to, but like our investigation has to be conducted so that if they come up with some bullshit charges, it just doesn't even come into play because it would be double jeopardy.
So now we're in a race to charge people. What if they put something up at the docket like in an hour and you guys are still investigating? Like, this is such a shit show.
The
I
thing
wish
is
agreed to
it's not.
This
It's
this
not
is
a race,
marshal
like, we need to
territory,
give
though,
it our
regarding
due
jurisdictional stuff.
diligence
The marshals could determine, like, hey, you guys all have to get together and come to a conclusion collectively. But, like, what does that even mean if we know Pred will just vehemently deny something?
Mm-hmm.
That's where it gets really fucky.
Sitting here, he doesn't give a fuck what you push. If he doesn't like it, he's not pushing it.
All right, well, that's up to them, I guess.
Yep.
You guys want to speak to the two well-dressed investigators behind us?
Are they going to be the investigators? Like, what's happening?
They would have a lot more context than any of us. They were present yesterday. Also, I walked into my office and Brandy was listening to recordings.
Please just assign someone.
Brian, I'm not going to be the one to assign someone in shift 2. I'm not around in shift 2.
I think
you guys are high command. Use your fucking emails, please.
I'm gonna be honest. I think if these two were there and they responded to it, we could talk to them.
I'm emailing Key. I'm emailing Key. Dear Key, I need.
Maybe the resistance is right. We need to just vacate their charges.
Whoa.
What the fuck do you know about them, dumb fuck?
Me? You're asking me what I know about it? Oh,
what was your involvement?
Only ever hear about everything getting blown up and people getting broken out of jail because your prison sucks dick, and then then people just giving a roundabout way of investigating and not actually catching anyone for ages, and then suddenly we're catching everybody. It's a load of bullshit. Don't get me started on.
Standing around a goddamn circle sipping tea all day don't solve crime.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh god, listen, I don't need to respond to fucking bank truck number 942 with Premier number
that.
what a million. Don't need to do that. I'm here to discuss important things
King?
about a major
You're
situation that happened
one,
yesterday.
Right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, email sent.
It's not funny. I would have solved the faceless case.
Now, full disclosure, he's typically not on duty for another 5 or so hours.
He was supposed to come around. He was supposed to come around earlier today because we also have a different thing coming up.
Okay. All right, guys, I think I'm done talking about this because that's going to be pretty much handled by shift 2.
You need the stuff that you asked from us, or
what?
Because it went from shift 2 to 3 to 1 to 3 again.
No. 3 was for the purpose of like getting additional insight, not actually being the ones to like push anything. Like another set of eyes.
Yeah, that's always been the thing.
Roads and Viv, do you want me to give that to you? Because I kind of need to go.
Yeah, sure. Send it my way. Send it my way. Just to clarify, this is not any additional evidence. This is just what you guys drew conclusions of. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And it's got like basically why was this lied about in the interrogation, and why was this way, and why was this that way? Like,
Got
it's
it.
just questions as to stuff that doesn't make sense. That doesn't correlate with the actual recordings.
All right, works for me.
Can I get the other elephant out of the room? Because this has been asked to me twice since yesterday. Why did I not shoot? Answer, I value my life when there's a shooter in the room, and I do not have a gun drawn sat down with someone standing. That will be my answer on the stand.
I mean, hell, the only reason you might be standing today is because you didn't pull a gun.
You want to know why I think you didn't pull a gun?
I also think it would be crazy to think that Springfield held up Carmine and he pulled a gun and started shooting it. It will be very interesting argument.
You want to know why I think you didn't pull a gun?
Yeah.
Because I think you think the whole situation was retarded and there was wrongdoing on both sides.
I'd be in line with that.
No, that would be very stupid because I have. Would you take your gun out and start shooting with a shooter in the room?
If okay, the thing is,
you're not going to make that in a fraction of a second.
No,
I
know.
Immediately absolve yourself because the city functions on more than just fucking like. I hate that line of logic because it's very. And I'm not trying to come at you, but it's like a very bank trucky way of looking at things, where there are a lot of people in the city that make decisions on a moment-to-moment basis on what's exactly in front of you.
Well, I don't. Okay, but the thing is,
and this is how I took it.
Right. Okay. So, I mean, listen, if that's the way you took it, you're the person that took it. But if I'm in that situation and BCSO is there and Carmine's questioning me and I see one of my deputies pull a gun, regardless if they aim it at her or not, or aim it at him or not, and then Carmine opens fire after trying to detain one of my deputies, I am not pulling my gun to absolve myself from everything that's going on. I guess that's the whole thing. Like, why? Like, I don't know. Springfield should have just fucking been detained, and then Carmine could have been prosecuted for illegal detention. Like, on what grounds he's trying to arrest her, not opening fire on Carmine.
Brian has a solid point though, like regarding well, the combination of what he said and then what I said. Like, Blunt walks in, gets shot. He doesn't have context. And Carmine is justifying it or is going to justify it on the basis that he aimed or whatever, shot. If Brian pulled a gun, Brian was next.
Yeah, no,
there's a witness to that.
100%.
I'm not going to try to.
I don't disagree with that.
Aim labs that.
No, I wouldn't do that either.
John Wick myself.
No, listen. I think that's fair to say as well. I'm just saying.
What'd you say, Dan?
There's a witness to that from BCSO.
Wait,
to
who?
say that it was a witness to say that Blunt wasn't in the room and that he walked in to be shot.
I'm calling Maxwell, by the way.
Wait, there was a witness other than myself.
Yes.
Thank
yes,
you,
God. We went to the court center just before. Octo said that he was outside that room and seen Blunt walk in and get shot. Essentially, he was not inside the room.
Oh.
He did say that. Yeah, we did.
How dare I question Maxwell?
Because I think it was you, King, that brought up the fact that he took a photo of everyone.
Yeah, he did a
scene.
selfie. Yeah. That's good.
Oh, it was Octo then.
Yeah.
Is his statement in?
There's a recording, which I only just noticed there's a recording there, which I haven't personally seen it. So,
has anyone else read Carmine's statement yet? That was taken by an ODPD member.
Yes.
I've listened to it.
You've listened to it.
Wait, ODP Ventura interviewed him.
Oh, there's a separate report with.
I don't know anything about that yet.
Yeah, there's a separate report from Woods with a statement from Carmine, but it's very poorly written. So. Is that? But he's on recording with Ventura. Did you say, Maeve?
Yeah, the Carmine statement is from Alex Shields.
I listened to Ventura's recording.
Okay, Ventura's recording. Okay, I haven't listened to that yet. All right.
It'll be interesting to see if they actually correlate with both those, because there's a statement in here that Alex Shields took, which is the marshal. 49587 is the report number. And there's multiple things in there that don't correlate with what actually was said on the recording.
Also, no mention
Brian's
of the assassins or baseless part of the recording either.
No.
Pulls out her gun. Put my hands up and surrender. She then puts her gun away. And be fearing for my life.
That statement is basically articulates everything that he did, which isn't the case when you listen to the recording.
Yeah.
Like you can tell that that's thought about after the fact.
You know what's crazy? Carmine's statement says Blunt pulls his gun and then I gun him down too. There isn't even an indication from him of who shot first.
That's true. Wait, hang on.
Well,
this is the shield statement.
It's really the thing. The recording's so fucking. You could hear the whole. I mean, obviously the recording. You could hear the shots fired, but. Oh, Veronic's calling. Hey, what's going on?
I can't share this with you, Rhodes, for some reason. Has Maple already shared it with you?
I don't know.
Wait, did you say it's already shared?
Of course, yes.
That's also true.
Well, Maple shared it to me, but I can't. I don't have the option to share it.
Are we doing a joint meeting today?
Shared it with you already.
I think we should.
Sure.
If you can check.
Maeve, do you want to do a joint meeting? I don't care what these LSPD
What
dogs
for?
say. Yeah.
I got to make some statements about how Carmine Costello gunned down 2 members of
oh god
SASM and
you know what?
LSPD
We are
and
going to do a
BCSS
joint
still
meeting.
don't even have
Yes,
a fucking
we are doing a joint
Oh,
meeting.
that sounds
good.
Yeah.
Davenport, what's the report number?
Okay.
It is 1 second. 49605.
No, I don't have it. I just copy the contents and send it to me. You know, it's crazy. I thought to myself, I'm finally going to leave Mission Row in 3.5 hours. And look at the time. Meeting in 13 minutes.
If I just send it to you on a document, is it good enough, or do you want me to put in another report?
A document's fine.
Vivian, did you add the text by any chance that I sent you? Just
No, I haven't added it. I need to pass it. I wanted to pass it along to the people that are involved in that report so that they can add it. So I'm not fucking around with the report because I haven't even looked at the report. I want to go through it and go read it and look at all the evidence and listen to the
but
recordings.
You did get my text, right?
I've got
Like
it.
the
I've
one
got
with
it. I've got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you need someone to add, send it to Brandy. Even if she...
I'm also volunteering, just for reference, the last 3 days of specifically myself and Carmine's text interaction.
Okay.
Okay, 12 minutes.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm just gonna go over to there.
What's your state ID?
You know what, Knight?
I'll send this
I'm
to you
glad
as
you
well.
didn't die. How about that?
Yeah, who else is gonna fucking hold everyone's goddamn hand through everything?
I think honestly, I think we could.
1764 for
I
Viv.
think we'd be able to handle this.
Babe, that's not directed at you. You're a good one.
What the fuck?
Okay.
A
lot of slander going around the room today. I
1764.
don't like
have
it.
been
You're
locked the
1303.
fuck up.
What the fuck have you done?
1303, yep.
You know,
I've done a
I'm
lot.
actually gonna go with
Snow
Brian on
comes
this
on
guy.
duty.
You know, I'm starting to like Snow. King used to be one of my best friends, but I've been hanging out with Snow a lot, and he's actually good.
What the fuck are you guys? So, what is this slander?
It's fairly lengthy.
Ever since this whole AI debacle, I've been having questions about. I
Oh,
heard
here
you
we
doing
go.
Anyway,
False accusations, baseless.
I have been locked the fuck in, Brian.
This is true. I can confirm.
Except I did break into. Matt
I'm
Ray's
leaving.
and-
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I was
I'm
on
leaving.
vacation. We didn't catch any Babylonians that come back, and we got 4 or 5.
This was sent after.
Hey.
After.
Let me just
apparently-
spark up.
apparently after the incident. So he sent that through, but Brian's also giving permission to see the text specifically between him and Carmine for the last 3 days. But obviously, speak to Brian about that to get confirmation.
Yep.
Things signed off before you go and subpoena those specific things. You know.
So just so you guys are aware what like Brandy and I are doing. Brandy and I are trying to figure out what questions need to be answered and trying to keep like cogs turning until more people wake up that were involved. So that's not just stop and go, right? Like there's.
Can I offer some specific points because in our meeting,
Randy, write this down.
In our meeting, Maxwell said, like, as a matter of fact, Blunt was in the room, and I was like, wait, that was opposite of what I was told.
Oh,
then
I got clarity that he was in the room.
So
Carmine
that
said he
was
in the room.
Yeah, and so
wait,
did
but
Springfield. He was stationed
that's
at
the thing I
door.
brought up yesterday, was it not? Specific to, yeah, he may have been in the room, but at what point? Like, obviously,
I
he
think
was in the room and he was
the
being
whole
shot.
Time. I think a lot of people.
So that's not
were
true.
Going off second. Wait, it's not true. He wasn't in the
No,
room?
he wasn't in the room.
And who says this?
So Brian and apparently Octo.
Where was Octo in all this?
Maybe he was outside of the room,
Yes. He was
holding the
outside of the room.
door,
So-
heard the gunshots, went in.
Pretty much what happened was all three of them walked into the room together. Maxwell left. So Maxwell was assuming all three were in the room, but what had happened was, for a brief moment in time, Blunt left. Then everything transpired. Blunt walked back in and then was shot. So for me, again, I have very limited information. Very limited. So definitely double, triple confirm the Blunt being in the room or not. Obviously, he's in the ICU.
You got that written down?
Yep. Yeah.
But if he was outside and he is responding to shots fired in a room with a gun, and an officer is aiming a gun at him.
Yeah, so Brandy and I, Brandy and I
That's
have
what we
already,
said as well.
Yeah, we've already kind of talked about this. Unless Blunt's statement is something completely upside down, and there's something that comes up that is like completely out of the ordinary and like flips everything upside down, it's looking that like Blunt can be cleared of wrongdoing pretty easily.
Yep. And then the stuff between Carmine and Springfield is very messy.
That's where all the
and I
questions
think
are.
both
That's the
of them are
spider web
wrong.
That's the clarity we're.
Yeah.
We've
I was
wrote
talking about
notes on
how
getting.
Springfield's is claiming, and I'm just like laying it out in this verbiage, but Springfield claims self-defense due to the taser pulling her
She said-
firearm. But at the same time, that sort of gives Carmine the verbiage of self-defense in return, having a firearm pulled on him. That's like the argument. That's the arguments that they have. I think it depends really on whether or not we have to figure out whether or not us as law enforcement officers can dictate in the moment whether or not arrests are legal and if we should intervene and make that dictation. I personally think that, that's up for the courts to decide. But on
Agreed.
the flip side, there's expectations that command members and people in authoritative positions intervene when they see stuff happening that shouldn't be happening and put a stop to it. As in, you see a PPO violating somebody's rights, you don't just let it happen and go to court. You stop it, right?
Yep.
Then it goes into the fact that Carmine's a captain. I would assume he had ranks, Springfield. So let's say in a world where his arrest was lawful and he was going for arrest, Springfield probably should have just let it happen and fought it later.
So we might run into another set of problems. Not problems, but like Springfield might have a trump card here. Springfield's a marshal. And they are tasked with dealing with, I'm going to say like jurisdictional issues, but like wrongdoing and whatnot.
Does that you think that Trump's ranking like it's it's their job to intervene?
Corruption and
It might, depending on how it's articulated.
Jeez.
You know what I was saying is that because Jessica stated in her statement that one of her main duties as a commanding marshal within SASM is to protect the director, and who's to say that Carmine wasn't obstructing Jessica's
oh my God,
duties
you're
of an
right.
officer.
The last statement in ensuring the security and safety of government officials and
She said
institutions.
it's her priority. It's one of her main priorities as a commanding marshal.
She does have a trump card.
She doesn't say that. That's my thought. Like, she says it doesn't make sense why he was doing that because, one, there's nothing to for her to obstruct because it's
that's
a voluntary
messy.
interview. He's not detained. He's at a public government building, stuff like that. And my thought process was that you could articulate and argue that Carmine was obstructing the justice of Jessica's daily duties as a commanding marshal, where she has to prioritize the safety of Brian Knight, which was being interrupted by Carmine trying to arrest her.
Brian made mention something like 30 minutes prior he was being stalked or something.
He got shot that day too.
The prison he got
Oh.
shot. I think
Yeah.
by one of the prisoners.
Does it have anything to do with the stalking portion?
I don't know about that.
No clue.
Okay.
Was he
So
being
I'm
stalked
gonna-
by Carmine? Is that what you're saying?
I
Go
don't know
ahead,
who
Liz.
he was being stalked by. Wait,
No,
by
it's fine.
Carmine?
I know what you're
Yes.
talking about. In his statement, he said when he was having a conversation with Alfonso Sebastian regarding some Marshall stuff, Carmine was following him around for like 30 minutes, trying to either
Oh.
listen into the phone call or something. Like he gave that pretext in the beginning of his statement, which is transcribed by Mama in the main report somewhere.
Was he aware it was Carmine specifically, or was he just? Did he just?
He was
know?
aware because he
Okay.
made contact. He was trying to, like, Carmine was trying going, director, you know, you're avoiding me, you know, harassing him or something.
What were you saying, Viv?
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
Viv,
I was
sorry.
just gonna say, is Brian's like statement / whatever in there, because I haven't, full disclosure, guys, I haven't had chance to even fucking read the
There's
report
so much.
because I have been in so many fucking circle jerks
Okay.
about this situation. It's been insane. So I'm gonna be fully reading it and listening to the interviews and stuff post shift meeting.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
not
do
gonna
have
ask
bullet
questions
notes
or
if
anything
you
like that
want
until I've
on
done that.
every recorded interview.
Just to keep you guys
okay.
updated right now, Brandy, like, and this is not because like we're going this way, just because I think she had no other route right now or doesn't know how we want to handle this. She has just a report where she's jotting down her notes.
It is a private report of the notes and my thoughts, and even if it were to get pushed to the docket, like a statement of claim, like very rough. And I didn't want to put it in an investigative report because I don't know if that's what's wanted from what I presume the point of contacts, Key and Ruby / Peters and Tori. So I just, before I put everything into a report, I'm not like hiding anything. I just want to make sure that it's okay if it goes into a investigative / master.
You know what,
report.
Brandy? Write this shit in a notebook.
Okay.
I think it's just we don't know. We don't know if there's any sort
Should
of
I get
like,
rid of this private? I
any
don't
sort
know.
of
No,
like
I'm joking.
gating that wants to be done towards people who shouldn't be looking at this. We don't know that yet, so we're just trying to figure that out.
Yeah,
Another thing
that's
I want
why.
to point out real quick that I find odd is the recording. I don't know if you've listened to the recording of the actual shootout, Viv, yet, or none of them at all. But
I've done nothing.
okay. So the recording of the shootout, after the shooting stops, Carmine states, "You're safe, Reckonite. I killed your assassins."
Cam, thank you for the
Taking
prime.
away all the interviews, listening to that recording in itself, you'd make the assumption that those people were threatening Brian, and that's why they were shot. With
Well, the
Carmine's
reason-
statement, right?
Yeah.
Though Carmine's statement,
I've
after
taken
the
it, I've
fact
taken
is
it.
all about him being threatened and him
Take
having
your
a gun
adorable
pointed at
elf
him
and
in
emotes.
self-defense. So there is confliction in Carmine's statement there, in that sort of thing, that we have to sort of flesh out.
So
And
does the
there's-
recording of his statement and the written statement that Shields took conflict as
I
well?
haven't even looked at the written one.
I haven't looked at the one Shields is taking it. I haven't transcribed, and also what we want to do is we want to obviously get blunts ASAP, but we want to transcribe all the initial interviews, transcribe and color code conflicting and corroborating points, and see what corroborates, what conflicts, who's conflicting with who, and sort of timeline. And we also want to get a map of the room and properly figure out where everyone was positioned in the room.
Even though it is saved in the MDT, definitely make a copy of Carmine's statement taken by Shields. It's 49587. It's important because I don't know if his statement's going to change, but in here he says Blunt pulls his gun and then I gun him down too.
That's what he said. I think that's what he said in the interview with me too.
But like, there's no indication of
I'm pretty
who
sure
shot
I asked,
fired, even
so
though
I'm
it's
pretty sure
implied.
I asked in my interview, Karma. I clarified for both Springfield and Blunt. Did they point the gun at you? And he said yes for both. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to go back and listen and figure that out. But I remember specifying with him, which at first he was hesitant to ask, and I said, if they didn't point at you, just say that. And he said she pointed her gun at me, and I think he said he pointed his gun at me too. Because I was trying to figure out whether or not they just pulled their guns, or they just brandished them to their side, right? Because for me that's a big difference.
By the way, we might, because Blunt is only detained and isn't under arrest, we might not actually have the authority to prevent him from having emergency contacts or pretty much involvement with anyone else.
Gravy's
It
call
was.
in the
I
moment.
think it was clarified by Gravy that to not have any interference with his statement absolutely needs to be taken first
I kind of
before
agree.
anyone visits him.
I
which
agree, but
think is-
legally, I don't know that
okay,
we
I see.
have the authority. He can be kept there, like detained 1,000%. We don't know if we can prevent him from seeing people.
Okay, an easy thing is just to have someone that's residing on the case be there and stop any conversation of what happened.
I feel like he could be detained for the time being. No.
So don't forget this. Anytime you've seen someone prevented from having like access, they're arrested.
Yeah, we stop people visiting when they're under arrest.
Okay, I see. Oh.
Randy, did you still need to speak to me or not?
I just wanted your opinions, but I talked to Odette who clarified your guys' like shift 3 consensus. Pretty much.
Yeah. Rhodes also has.
Yeah, I'll send you over the notes that I was
On
sent.
time, Rhodes.
I'm gonna sleep.
Did you say?
See you guys later.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, guys. I'm using all of my ammo to take out the camera. And now that there's no more recording, I have no more ammo. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
Plus, I would never shoot you guys. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink. BRB. Let me throw music on. I'm back. And also, I got my delivery of my new CGMs, except I can't use them because my insulin pump's not updating, so... Hooray! And connect. Get stuck on checking update status. Um... Alright. Let's do this. Force close, restart my phone. Okay, don't hate me. Go to the next song. Manage pump, update. Next.
Oh, nice. Wait, can see.
He's
Can
got
someone?
a mobile one.
Oh, you did it. Thank you.
In his,
Hello. Hi, Oda.
he's got one in his pocket. Hello, Veronica.
Hello. I didn't touch the
How are you?
leather, the bullets or casings.
Good. How are you?
What's up, bros? I'm okay.
You're bald?
Yeah. saw
I got
quite
blown up
the,
by a RC car with a bomb attached to
quite
the side
the
of it.
pop stack in MRPD before Storm.
Yes, ma'am.
How you doing?
Yes, indeed.
Stop looking at me like a piece of meat, Rhodes. You're married.
It's a fucking nightmare.
Is it bad?
I am married. Plus, you're not my type.
Exactly.
On a scale of 1 to really bad.
I'm not northern
Pretty
enough. If I say let's go to Senior Buns,
That's not good.
Frost, listen, you
So
don't
say
have to
said
think
tits
too
in
far
your
into
buns?
this.
if I go to Senior Buns, get cuppa. All right, Rhodes.
No,
Alright.
no.
It's me, Doc.
You're confusing
Suspended.
things. You're very much so confusing things. I just don't think desperate is attractive, you know?
Shit. That's all I have.
Peters, look. Oh. Look at Twitter.
I look good, okay?
Who's Ian Sawyer?
Kanashiro, Karen.
Oh, okay.
Leonova. Hey, Arjun, how you doing?
You come into a room of colleagues and you only met. What the fuck?
He did the mature thing. Okay. I sent him into the abyss for you. There you go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Nova.
Wait, where is he?
Hello, Oda.
He's busy. I think.
There better not be any more off-center shit in my office.
Usually, ODPD walks out of its meetings, but you're very welcome to stay, Oda.
Did you make a report?
No.
Have you got it?
No.
Who's got it?
The report made.
No.
Wait outside.
Oh, I have.
Who has the book?
Okay, wait. If you got it, would you mind making it in?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Rhodes.
Hey.
Hola.
Hello. Guys, there's trash. Come on, someone take that out, please.
I got you, patron. Okay, no problem.
Hello, Rhodes.
Thank you. Hey.
Yeah, you come in. Just say we'll tell people when they're in, if they come in. That's all what you need.
Actually won't update. What is happening?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've already talked.
Um. What the fuck? What if this isn't working because I have like all of my wireless shit next to my pumping phone? Hopefully it's not the case.
Yeah, how are you?
I've already restarted my phone. You know what? Force close the app even though it specifically says don't. Like re-prompt it to do everything. Or stop, open. Reconnecting to pump. Arjun!
Chief.
How are ya?
Doing good, sir. Doing good.
How'd your voice get so deep?
Hey, Arjun, what's going on? Did you come on duty last night at all?
Yeah, I did for about 30. Yeah. Why was
Any reason?
Sorry, what? Sorry.
Any reason you came on duty? last
No,
night?
no, just came on duty.
Checking in. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that. It's good to have people like you that come on duty to check on things.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Just making sure everything's all good. All right.
Well, I mean, what was the status? Was everything good?
You know, everything's top condition. Perfect.
Top condition. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear.
First class. All right.
I just remember I gotta make a phone call after the meeting. Just take a gander. When was the Tory announcement?
Yeah.
Buongiorno.
Barney, did you just turn French?
I think he did.
Well, I am not French.
Well, what'd you say?
I said buongiorno.
That's Italian.
Oh. I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
Wait.
Speako Spaniscio.
A bit like.
Oh God.
You know I should go to Benidorm. You're right. No, that's ridiculous. There's joking and there's no. I've been on one of those holidays before.
Hello. Good morning. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And then the entire weekend, the bit is that we can't find Pete. When he's gone missing. And we have his face on our t-shirts.
Hey, what's up,
Frost,
son?
just standing and or sitting in front of me isn't, you know, I'm not gonna.
There's nowhere else to sit, Rhodes.
There are countless others next to Miller.
Arjun, there's been a threat on your life.
That seat is already occupied by someone. I can't remember whose seat it is.
Sorry, Flores Versa, sorry.
It's Ventura's, but he's not sitting there. It's okay. I think Ventura wants to stand today.
Report number is what? Because it's been circle jerk after fucking circle jerk, nephew. I have been in meeting after meeting out of people making mountains out of molehills when there is a
Arjun?
fucking clear solution
Uh-oh.
that we've only just arrived to. So yeah.
Yes,
I
Arjun?
haven't even got to literally get the fucking tea. I've been sorting out how people are dealing with the fucking tea.
This feels real intimate, Rhodes.
I hate staring at you.
Because I'm bold.
What was that?
Because I'm bold.
No, that's
Like
not
you
what I
baldest.
said.
Hey, Ventura.
No, I've got nothing against bald people. Nothing at all.
Because you've only got a few years left.
Of what?
You just got a receding hairline aura. I know that shit receding.
Okay. You guys want to talk after the meeting? And be
What
safe
the
now?
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Is it because I wear a hat?
Nah, I just know it's receding. I just got this feeling.
No. You just want me to take the hat off so you can see more of me. I'm not going to entertain that, Frost. Not at all. All right, guys. Meeting time. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but there's something that occurred during Shift 2 yesterday. If you were present in any capacity, please ensure that your report, your statement, everything is filled out. If you have evidence, please ensure that all of that is in there. That's across all departments.
What report is that?
Here, let me just get the report number.
What happened?
We need some detail.
No. If the point is, if you were present, you would know.
49582.
Yeah, 49582. Again, if you were present, just ensure that your statements and such are put in there. Additionally, you take a look at the most recent announcement. Guys, we do not want to be sued. Okay? No community service stuff in exchange for not going to jail. Because then they'll probably claim we forced them to do it and then owe them way too much money. Give me uno momento.
Just to clarify on all that, we did have approval during the besties takeover of the prison to give to serve justice that way, but without their approval, we're fucked. So don't do that.
Oh, I have to take a quick call. Someone lead the meeting. Kirby chat.
Can the criminals give their
Jeb, you
consent
want to
for
lead
that?
the meeting?
God knows.
Okay.
Good morning, Chief Rhodes.
Jeb, okay. Hi, everyone. My name's Tyler Peters. How are you doing?
Hey, Peters.
How's everyone doing today?
Hola, Peter.
I'm sure you guys are waiting for the big announcement right now, right?
What are you eating?
Can you announce what you're eating, please? I need
Hard-boiled egg.
What?
Ew.
That's a lie. You said you were eating a burrito.
What are you eating?
I finished my burritos, and now I'm eating hard-boiled egg.
Great source of protein.
Okay. Got
I'm back, chat.
The observatory. So, just wherever you're patrolling today, roughly around 3 hours, no, 4 hours time. Just keep an eye out because that's usually around the time they do them. Keep an eye out for any bombs, anything suspicious, especially around government buildings or Justice Danielson's house. That's all.
I can actually piggyback off that super quick if you don't mind, Peter.
Oh my God! All right,
Two
next.
seconds. Yeah, to bounce off of what Maeve just said, if you have Corvus access, please read report 49581. This is going to be very important.
Isn't that one report
to
off of
what
the
Maeve
shooting?
just talked about moving forward. Please fill it out as you look into this stuff. Again, 49581. It is automatically bookmarked for all people with Corvus access. Thank you.
Or
All right,
just to piggyback off that, Piers.
Okay.
So there is now.
Wait,
advanced-
hold on. Can you identify yourself?
Arnold Frost,
Thank
State
you.
Marshal, badge number 095, former back-to-back sheriff, one times
God, this
appointed,
guy's
two
worse than
times
Pred with this. I
elected,
used to be the
okay?
sheriff. I used to be the sheriff.
So, last week, I got blown up, or maybe the other day, by an RC car with a bomb strapped to the side of it. If you see any RC cars driving about, be cautious. That was all.
Okay.
Can't believe he fell for the
All
child's
right.
toy.
All right, now let's get to the real shit. I'm sure you're all aware that the resistance has been bombing the fuck out of things. We found out yesterday. Sorry about that, Peter.
It's part of the resistance.
Yeah, he's practicing.
Found out yesterday that materials might be making its way into Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Let me make this clear. Contraband is anything that enters into prison that is not authorized. Just because we're like, hey, you know, Alfonso Sebastian, he made me laugh once, does not allow us or anyone else to go and give him thousands of materials.
Yeah,
Yesterday evening, we arrested him. We arrested a individual attempting to smuggle in 15,000 materials, of which Alfonso Sebastian claims he's going to be utilizing to build things that are unimaginable. Yes, during that situation, a drone was confiscated. I think 2 drones were confiscated.
Yeah, 2.
And alongside a bunch of other shit. Peters, you're going to say something about it?
Well, I was just gonna say, hey, that's not appropriate now. The timing's not right. If I say it now.
pussy.
Hey, we all know you want to get invited to Alfonso Sebastian's birthday party, and just because you haven't received an invitation yet doesn't mean you should go let him have a phone. No phones.
Wait,
yeah, they put themselves up on lemon list.
Oh,
they're brazen. So
that's kind of the second thing here. We need to be working with the DOC. If we end up responding to prison or that there's something we suspect going on in there, it is incumbent for us to speak to those individuals. I know that there are varying opinions on those in DOC, but at the end of the day, they are law enforcement with just a different set of jurisdictional guidelines. However, be aware that they do not have the same training as us. Be considerate of that.
Might have to update this on an old phone.
You know,
See if that
I'm going to
goes
use
through.
this example yesterday as a prime example. They were about to assist this suspect from delivering the material to Alfonso and company. That doesn't mean that they did so with malice. Some people just do not know. And if you think it's obvious, let me point at everyone in the room and say all of y'all have fucked up at one point or another, all right, including myself. Kind of keep that in mind. And, you know,
The time you
looking
shot
into
the
those
stripper
matters.
in the pussy.
No, I did that on purpose.
Yeah, but it was still a fuck up.
No, it wasn't. She was moaning, and it was totally kosher. And then it's a whole thing. This is 15 years ago. It was a whole thing. It was a real estate lady. There's a whole fucking thing. I'll tell you about it one day. I actually wrote a book. You can read the book on it. If I shot a stripper in the pussy.
I mean, any woman moaning could make a man prematurely discharged.
No, Ryan's never discharged. Actually, have you discharged?
I have. Dr. Choi, after I had fentanyl, 5 pounds of fentanyl in my ass, and I was being smuggled by the cartel over the Mexican-American border.
You did.
And
you
she helped
finally
extract it. And when she, you know, I kind of, you know what I mean?
Choi, I haven't heard that name in a while.
It was over at Pillbox. Any other questions about the smuggling? Not the fentanyl, but rather the Bolingbrook stuff. Easy.
Actually, yeah. With the amount of Babylonians in there, do we want to do maybe routine checks like once a day or something?
Like inside?
Yeah, like maybe work with DOC to help them do
Sure, why
routine
not?
checks.
I think there's a lot of things that we can do. You know, if you think it's a good idea, just do it. If it involves other people's investigation, like this one, just let like for the Babylon stuff, talk to Maeve, talk to Flores, talk to Peters. As long as it's coordinated and not being done like solo dolo.
Yeah, FM. I have something for the prison, Brian. Yesterday when we was up there, I'm pretty sure there was a 311 saying that Sab threatened the DOC guards with Molotovs.
It's possible.
I'm getting numb
They're
flashbacks.
trying to take over the prison and create new Sabalon. If you don't know this, Alfonso was the builder of New Babylon. If he gets materials in there, there's a really good chance he's probably going to do it.
Don't they know the Besties already tried and failed? I mean, they kind of succeeded, but
Besties don't have the capabilities that Alfonso has. He might be kind of dumb, but he's very good with his hands.
We got sledgehammers.
We do.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, you should know about that one, huh?
Shit.
Rhodes, did you want to finish?
A little preoccupied.
I got one.
I apologize.
When the
go up
civilians
there.
leave.
Come on up. Okay, for one of the civilians.
I got another one. Hey guys, I know there's a lot of new investigations probably taking place all around the city. Understand that every traffic stop is inherently a investigation. It might not be as grand as New Babylon, but it is an investigation. When you are opening up one, it is incumbent on the primaries and members of law enforcement to quickly identify a primary investigator so that they can analyze all the evidence collectively.
Okay, do we need to do is that
do what? Am I wrong?
nothing? No.
Am I wrong, Peter?
No,
you can disagree with me.
You're not wrong, but that just feels like shots, okay?
It is
I think
shots.
he's saying that ODPD
Yeah.
is the best investigative department with all the traffic stops.
You know what? You guys do good traffic stops.
Well, actually, I'm going to say, I think, Jeb, you only do good traffic stops.
Well, you know.
Peter's looking to water.
Wait, what the fuck? Ooh. Wait, Skipper Jones is a Browns fan? Is that what you wanted me to look at?
Yeah, remember in the house arrest?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run that back.
Yeah.
Okay. Any stuff, any other announcements that we could have for the civilians at all? Lawrence, you can't wear that hat on duty.
Oh, good.
Maeve.
Yeah, I gave him one bit of whimsy. Because he actually asked, unlike the other one.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay, if Maeve said it was okay, you can. Do we have any other announcements? Anything before we kick everyone out?
Nope.
I got one without the civilians.
I just said before we kick everyone out.
Well, yeah, you said everyone, implying the cops.
I'm not implying the cops, Miller.
You got to make that clearer.
Hey, don't you yell at Miller!
Stop fighting.
Ooh, I almost said something I shouldn't have said, Bean, but I'm not going to because
Say
Rhodes told me. No, I'm not going to.
No, don't say it.
Rhodes, I'm thinking about. Hey,
Nikki, shut up!
No boss.
If you
no
don't
boss.
reel in LSPD, I'm gonna
Guys!
stay in Rhodes.
No
Next
boss.
person to do it, I'll fire.
Yeah, right.
Try me.
Okay, all right. Can we get everyone?
Uh-oh.
Can we get everyone to leave that is in law enforcement, please?
Hello.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for the clarity,
just
Piers.
can't call.
Sir,
Thank you.
Cassie,
No, no
alright.
problem. Hey, no problem, Miller.
Veronica, I was going to do the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing too. Not gonna lie.
It's okay, they hate
Appreciate
us.
y'all.
Nah, I appreciate you too,
It's
bud.
coming, football's coming home. It's coming home. It's
Bosh.
coming home.
Okay.
It's coming.
I got some intel.
Football's coming.
There is a high-value vehicle that's going to be getting stolen in around an hour and 25 minutes.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I think it's before that, isn't it? Oh no, you're right. You're right. Hour
No, an
25.
hour and 25.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
How do you know about this?
Because Dakota and I are the ones that found it.
Found what?
Oh, you don't know about this?
No, I got given a book like an hour ago.
Oh,
I had this book from yesterday.
Yeah, Vince. Yeah. Oh, I'll
You guys just didn't think to bring it up, maybe?
We did. I brought it to. We brought it up to people that you weren't around yesterday when we got it.
Oh, my bad.
You were
Well,
out
yeah.
just being lazy, doing whatever you do.
Anyways, with hour and 25 minutes, there's going to be this car getting stolen. Pursuit drivers, reach out to me. We're going to need Air 1 pilots as well. Of
course.
Yeah, text me.
Should get Arjun in on this op.
I have a question, Maeve. Do you even know who that is?
Because I fucking have to ask him twice.
No, I don't know who that is.
By the way,
that's Thierry Henry, one of the greatest football players of all time.
Oh, okay.
Those entities are very fucking fast.
Yeah, we're gonna need Penumbra drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
it's too bad. It's too bad we don't have the motors to keep up with them. You know.
Yeah.
Wait, well,
Great news! I'm in contact
who?
with somebody to.
Well,
what?
maybe.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Move along.
If there's any
Bill,
reports,
thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm rewriting the dates. I messed up all the
Yeah,
dates. I just realized.
it's only for select individuals.
Affirm.
Okay. Do we have anything else? So this just clarifying Miller's thing. There is there's a vehicle. We assume it's going to be stolen. We need Miller. Do you have a unit that's ready to go for that?
And that's what I'm recruiting here for.
Okay, so you're recruiting
need people
here.
to reach out.
So Key was. We gave the information to Key and Ventura. Maybe you two can spearhead that.
Okay.
And then let's do this. Can you guys meet? I got to talk to Ventura. Can you guys meet at the top of the hour in here and get people to get that set up?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, sweet.
I'll coordinate
Please.
with Miller.
I need what? You?
I said I'll coordinate with Miller.
Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Please,
Are
if
you
you're
speaking
interested in
down
this,
on me?
talk to Miller. Miller, if people don't show up, just force them to.
I said with. What do you mean down?
All right. Okay. All right. You guys have a good day. Yes. Arjun.
You know what? I have something. One final thing, guys. Listen, I know that some of y'all are addicted to cigarettes. Okay, but please quit dropping them on the damn floor. Pick up after yourselves. Really, Jonah? Really?
Hey,
Guys, this is carpet.
Hey, BCSO can put their cigarettes wherever they want. Let's go up north.
But-
Have a good day, guys.
Oh, but certain people in
This is
BCSO
my
aren't
PD.
allowed to use
The
a
carpet.
spitola, eh?
You dirty smokers.
I love you, Rose. I love
That's
you.
my
By the way.
name.
Wherever you are, Rose,
I
I
don't
love
need
you.
a ride.
Oh, thank you.
6
units.
Jason Safer.
Yeah. You coming?
That thing looks very fast.
Okay.
Half hour and 14 meetings.
Also, what's the Vinewood cul-de-sac?
I think I'm hungry.
Hey, Rose, can I have 25
big
patients?
Yes.
Drivers, me, you,
It's like the
Joseph.
mega mansions by the lake.
We need
Here, come towards the
We just
lobby.
don't have primary investigation.
I mean,
That's 4.
prioritize pursuit drivers.
Do I? I just got given some.
Excuse me. Just squeeze past.
The SOPs, but there's no like.
How you doing?
I'm in a very bad mood. I have a lot going on. And, like,
To
once
my
you're on the-
office. To my office.
Please don't take my mood personal to you or anything
No.
like that. Like, I've
Listen,
got
I understand
shit
people go
stuff,
through shit.
family stuff. Going
I'm
on as
not
well
gonna
on
take it
top.
personal. What's up? What's going on? Just a heads up, you can speak up. This room is soundproof as long as this door's
Oh,
closed.
okay, that's fine.
We
It's
can hear
gonna be
people
very
outside,
simple.
but not in reverse.
It's very simple. I obviously know what happened to Mike Blunt, genuinely, right?
Mhm.
And as his primary contact, I want to remind the LSPD that you may not be able to tell us what happens in the case. That bit I can confirm to you. I know that. But you can't deny emergency contacts knowledge of the person being in ICU. That's not your right. I'm his primary emergency contact because I have power of the decisions for his medical care.
Mm-hmm.
To be told by a medic that I'm not allowed to know anything is wrong.
To be clear, that should not have happened. I think what occurred was, frankly, 9 times out of 10, someone is in the ICU and there's police involvement. They're under arrest. And we can restrict contact with people, right? Because they're technically in our custody,
correct.
blah, blah, blah.
Correct.
What had happened was this was a scenario where, from my understanding, Blunt is detained pending a statement. And that was
And that's fine.
confused. Here's the
I'm gonna
tricky
mute, I
part.
can't talk.
I don't have a problem and frankly, this might get into some legal issues that I think need to be resolved preemptively. I don't have a problem with anyone being informed that he's there. We are trying to essentially preserve the integrity of the investigation because we need a statement from him. And we also don't want, like, just in the capacity of preserving the integrity of the investigation, we essentially want to be the first ones to speak to him so that no one can influence his statement or anything to that extent. And to be clear, well, actually, I can't say what I was about to say.
No,
I wouldn't worry about Blunt, is what I'm saying, but I'm not sure who needs to be spoken to. His emergency contacts can be contacted. That should not have ever been a restriction placed, but we are just trying to pretty much be the first ones to speak to him.
And that, as his contact, I fully respect that. I genuinely do. I know the rules when it comes to people in custody being detained, being arrested, right? And I fully respect the LSPD's rules. I fully respect the LSPD's rules when it comes to that. You know, I always have. I understand the chain of custody, the chain of command, and the chain of evidence. I fully understand and respect that from you. But I even told this person that I'm calling on behalf as his contact, not as the deputy chief of EMS. And I then got told I'm not allowed to tell you anything. To which I replied, I have my own sources. I already know what Carmine did. You don't need to tell me that. I'm not calling for that information. I'm not being a T.
Wait, the contact you're referring to, was this to whoever was like
this was
EMS or
medics.
Okay,
this was
got
one
it.
Of my medics, Jeremy.
Give me 1 second. Viv's calling in case she wants to be present. Hey, Viv.
Hello. Just to let you know, I'm going to be working from my house to go through this report and listen to what's going on, so I have more of an idea about what actually happened.
Understandable. Okay, got it.
I'm not doing it at PD because I don't want to be distracted.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm speaking with Helen regarding the Blunt situation and trying to get that cleared up.
Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you so much. Bye.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Look, like I said, I fully understand the chain of evidence, custody, and statements and stuff like that. I know that you need to be the first ones there, but
your whole thing is just that you were not contacted or informed.
Contacted or informed or notified. None of them.
Okay.
Have.
Yeah, that should not have happened, especially in that manner.
I understand why ODPD and the marshals can't visit. I do, but to not let Brian know that he's okay kind of sucks. They were waiting for ages for someone to tell them that he was okay and that he wasn't dead. No one told him.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have much of that context because everything happened during shift 2. I was called in, but even then I had very limited I
will say on the top of his report that it says requested by Sergeant V. Gray. So he's the one that gave this order.
Okay.
By the way.
I will be speaking with Gravy because, again, notification to emergency contacts should not be prevented unless, the only time I could see that happening is someone is under arrest, so they're technically in our custody.
Witness
and frankly,
witness
frankly,
or something. Yeah.
if it was looking like things were not pathing in the right direction and doctors are saying, hey, we should probably get emergency contacts, families, friends, 1,000%, because to deprive family members of someone's last moments like that would be fucking terrible regardless of if they're in our custody. But in this scenario, I agree with you.
It does feel like a bit of a breach of rights because had I been around a little bit earlier and no one contacted me and he actually had to have someone make a decision on his behalf, what would you guys have done if I'd have been there and then no one contacted me? That's in my mind constantly, Matt.
Frankly, I don't know because this shouldn't have happened. This should not have happened. So just to clarify, you are power of attorney regarding medical decisions.
Power of attorney. I'm
understood.
At the very top. I'm the one. It says here. I can tell you what it says. Obviously, I'm his primary. Helen Back, medical POA.
Got it. Okay. Let me see if Gravy's not around, unfortunately.
I'm not trying to get Gravy into trouble.
No. Procedurally, okay. Helen,
he's done the right thing. 100%.
To elaborate, this is one of those fell through the crack moments because, again, I wouldn't even argue 9 times out of 10. I'd argue 99 times out of 100, someone in this exact position is under arrest and not detained. Blunt is just detained pending a statement. So those additional, like, emergency contacts not being informed, all of that would be specific to, like, an arrest, not just detainment. We fucked up. Full disclosure, I'll openly admit that. I'm not going to... Helen, I'm not the person who sees something that was done wrong and is just going to sit there and, like, oh, yeah, we could have done better, but, like, you know, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. This should not have happened, end of story. And I'll ensure that it... I mean, I have a few hundred people beneath me. I will try my best to ensure this never happens again with a detainment.
And that's the only reason I'm here, because I'm glad it happened with me, to somebody who understands the side of LSPD and what they do, right? I'm not here to try and bust someone's balls. I'm not here to get Gravy into trouble. I'm here as a learning example for the rest of LSPD later on down the line so that it doesn't happen to somebody else.
Also, just a heads up, if you are power of attorney and something happened, there's nothing legally we can do. If we tell a doctor you are not to contact this person, like, we can't do that if you're power of attorney. Like, you are quite literally their decision making in the event where they can't make a decision on their own. So doctors should, frankly, just override that. To be clear,
I can understand maybe everybody else underneath, but the power of attorney at the top that makes the decisions for that person.
That is separate from just normal emergency contact. In fact, I would argue that not many people have a power of attorney. You're the only person I'm aware of that has one.
My husband has power of attorney, and I have power of attorney over his medical decisions too. It's because he knows. I know what it is with Pippa, and it's handy to have somebody as that point of contact.
Yeah. Again, I will ensure that all of this is addressed by all 3 shifts so that no one is confused. In fact, I'll make I'll ensure that there's a PD-wide announcement.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
It's not about, again, it's not about getting people into trouble. It's why I came here this morning or afternoon, evening to speak to you directly. I'm not upset. I have a lot of other things that it's going on with my mood. So it's not anything directed at you or LSPD.
I'm not taking any of it personally. Because, again, I can look at this and go, this shouldn't have happened. But again, you have my promise that it will be addressed.
Yeah, I will make sure that my medics are fully aware and understand PIPA and power of attorney.
Does power of attorney specifically fall under the PIPA legislation?
It's not so much power of attorney, it's the primaries. The way that the PIPA comes in, you have a primary emergency contact, and that person is the person that decides whether or not other emergency contacts are allowed in, even if they're on there. They're the person that can make medical decisions on behalf of that person if needed. So I don't have a power of attorney, but I would assume in the event where I was not conscious, not able to make a decision on my own accord, my husband, who I'm Richard Dark down, and you're a magic.
Is it implied though, if married?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Due to like spousal issues, things like that. He could technically, like, it's something you have to keep on top of and be somebody that you really genuinely trust. That's my only advice on that. And your husband would be a good point theoretically, but you've also got to think to yourself, my husband's going to be a mess if I'm in hospital unconscious and stuff like that. So maybe sometimes it's always best to have someone who can think rationally and clearly.
Brandy just texted me and said, need approval to let EMS know emergency contacts can visit just with me or someone that was there last night during visitation. I don't know if I can make this call on my own because Gravy made the call last night. I will let her know that emergency contacts can be contacted, and can.
Who's wanting to visit? If it's Brian, I'm personally fine with that, but obviously it's your call for chain of statement custody and stuff like that.
Okay. She said, like right now, not that I know of, like in terms of anyone, EMS was instructed not to. Okay, so give me a sec. I'm gonna call Brandy.
Yeah, tell her to come down so she
Hey.
can understand
Where
everything
are
that's
you?
going on.
MRPD.
Okay, come to my office. I'm speaking with Helen regarding the blunt situation.
Perfect. All right.
Bye.
Oh, I forgot I had that on me. Bugger. Howdy.
Perfect timing.
All right.
So,
Hello, Dan.
So Helen approached with the blunt situation and concerns regarding it. Frankly, because he's just detained and not technically like under arrest.
Yep.
Helen's biggest point of concern, and she's 1,000% valid in this, was that no emergency contacts were allowed to be contacted, and specifically, Helen is Blunt's power of attorney, which essentially means in the event where he's unconscious and can't make a decision, and a medical decision has to be made, Helen's the one. And even if there's an order of like no contacting emergency contacts for whatever reason, like power of attorney is separate to that, specifically because it's for medical decisions that they can't make while they're unconscious. Additionally, the visiting portion is definitely a little more nuanced because again, he's just detained. We pretty much just need to be the first ones present. And Helen has even said she has no problems with that, but the primary concern was ensuring that moving forward, like emergency contacts are still informed because they may also be power of
100%.
attorney, which makes
Yes.
perfect sense. And I was explaining to Helen, not that this is justification because I still very much so think it was wrong. I can guarantee there was no bad intentions with Gravy doing what he did.
No,
but
and I fully understand that.
but it doesn't change the fact that, like, if a medical decision had to be made last night and Helen was unaware, like,
No,
that's a big
I
fuck
don't mean
up.
to interrupt. If Helen hadn't have been the deputy chief and is allowed to read all these reports because of my position, I wouldn't have known.
Yeah,
that's
rough.
fantastic. I think there was a lot going on last night, and there was a little bit of miscommunication. What I personally think, which I would just need double clarification and / approval from Rhodes because of last night, is that emergency contacts 100% should be notified. It's just that the statement needs to be taken first before they
And
converse,
I fully understand and respect that.
or even if the emergency and Blunt wants to see his emergency contacts first, farewell, myself or someone with knowledge of the case just needs to be there. That's all.
That's also fine.
And I have no problem being there. Like I'm not going to be going on to any calls today. Like I'm fully like just putting my whole, time on duty to this. So if that does
Helen,
happen, just give me a call.
Who do we need to contact to resolve the emergency? I mean, obviously you're already aware, right? That
yeah,
doesn't
I'm
change
fully
the fact that like EMS is still running under the
If it
previous
makes it
guidance.
easier, I'm not sure if I've got a medic on duty right now, but if I do have a medic on duty, I can get
Nakari's on duty.
I can instruct her to inform the emergency contacts on this list. So it's going through somebody that's actually on duty. And then they can contact EMS or a doctor with regards to what happened. And I will get her to add in there that visitation cannot happen without checking through PD first, which I'm fine with.
Okay. So because we are unsure, I'm going to be very frank with you, Helen. There's a lot that has kind of just been sort of assumed based on how things have been handled before. For example, stuff regarding like being held in the ICU and stuff. I don't know that there's specific legislation behind it, but obviously, if they're in our custody, whether it be detainment, under arrest, like there's certain things that can and can't happen dependent on those circumstances.
Yeah.
Can we have, if you are the power of attorney, essentially first point of contact, can we have your approval for no visitation until we get his statement? No
That's fine
visitation
with
from
me.
others to
As long
prevent...
as- yeah.
Okay.
That's fine with me. But if Mike Blunt obviously is fully coherent when he wakes up and he wants to make a different decision, that's obviously on him. Okay.
Yeah.
But as for now,
100%.
that's fine with me.
Okay, perfect. Brandy, will you be able to document that as well?
Document what specifically? Sorry. one more
So
time?
Helen,
That-
Helen is his power of attorney. She pretty much can make any medical decision in the event where he can't. So for the time being, I don't know his current status, frankly. For the time being, like her decision to assist in the unknown legal territory of this, because he's just detained, not under arrest, is that no visitors. Well, actually, we could do two things. Unless it's in the presence of a police officer, and we should probably specify so it doesn't end up being ODPD.
Oh, I give no permission for any ODPD member to go in that room ever. That's very clear.
Okay. So we probably want to clarify. Brandy, are you going to be around all day today?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, I'm having issues with my phone.
No, you're good.
You're
Can
good,
we
Brandy,
have it?
darling.
Can we have it run through Brandy then? Essentially, in the event where.
Point of call can be Brandy. I'm 100%
Okay.
fine with that.
So if someone wants to visit and Brandy is around, ideally, if Blunt is good to speak, you know, assuming he is mentally all there,
yeah, I'll be around for
ideally
at least
we
the next
get
5 or
that
6 hours
statement,
anyway.
and then we're good. Then there's no issue with visitation.
Exactly.
But if you want to have a conversation with him, for example, again, just to ensure the integrity of the investigation and make sure that he is not fed improper information or anything to that extent, that it be in the presence of Brandy specifically.
Yes, please.
Okay,
I
perfect.
trust Brandy.
Perfect. I'll be around. Just give me a call whenever.
Yeah, I'm around for the next
awakes.
5-6 hours anyway, as long as I don't suddenly crash my energy levels or anything.
And then just
So,
whenever
yeah.
you go to bed, let whoever else know, you know,
Mhm.
it's me to call. I'll be in Lemonist. And they
Yeah,
can
no, that's
311
fine.
if they can't find me.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Explain
thank you
this
very
to
much for
Gravy
listening.
as well when he's on duty. Helen, frankly, I don't see this being a large-scale issue. It's the way everything went down, quite messy, but at the end of the day, it seems like everyone's going to be pulling through based on how everything looks. And thank you for bringing this to my concern and not, you know, biting my head off and understanding that, like,
I'm a very understanding person. Okay, it's just
I
like
appreciate
people
that.
to just, you know, learn from mistakes. That's what
All right,
I want
I'm
to
gonna
do. What I do with my
make some
medics,
calls
so,
really
you
quick
know.
for this
You're good,
shit.
Brandy.
Okay, so I just
You're
wanted
good.
to clarify that, and I'm glad
I
we
gotta
could
go
come to a
speak
conclusion.
Erin.
Love you.
Yeah, love
Okay.
you, Brandy. Bye. I've got to go and speak to Erin about something else now with regards to my brother. So
Okay. Is it a private thing that you need to discuss? Like, should Aaron come in here? Is it best that you guys be in this room? Because I can step out. I'm not staying here much longer.
There is a report on it somewhere, so it's a thing that we can stand to one side and talk about in
Right.
a minute. It's fine.
I'll-
But yeah, no, I
Is
appreciate.
she
you for
expecting you?
listening. Yeah, she wants to ask me a few questions about something that happened
Okay,
with my brother.
I'll call her here.
So. Hello.
Hey, Aaron. I've got Helen in the chief's office. I just spoke with her, so I know she wanted to speak with you. So if you guys want to use,
ask a bit about Dex Marshall possibly being missing.
got it. Come to my office. She's ready to talk to you. I will be leaving the office. Also, just a heads up, the thing that came up the other day, I did inform them earlier that everything was concluded, and they did specifically ask if they would be able to learn what the conclusion was, and I told them, just as I did the day they made the report, no, it's internal communications. But I'm not sure if you saw the structure of everything. I downgraded.
So that the report got moved to reports, so now everyone can see it.
Yes, but it pretty much had to, because there's not a doubt in my mind that he's going to FOIA it. However, all of the internal communication has been left in the command report. Nothing additional is added to that report. So he will only be privy to quite literally what he told me and what he sent.
That sounds good.
I tried my best to separate it without... I didn't want to give him the satisfaction of learning that anything had happened, is the long story short. Especially given, you know, prior relations and whatnot.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. If you need anything, let me know. I will step out and give y'all the room.
Oh, good. I'm just... Someone's made a report and there's literally no information about it, and it stresses me out, especially when it's something important, you know?
Yeah. I've got a question for you, actually. Yeah. Have you taken a look at the stuff that occurred last night? okay. I'm gonna.
Something about a door being opened.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave y'all to it.
Thank you, Matt. I
Not
appreciate your
anytime.
time, my dear.
Anytime.
Hey, Doc, I spoke to Matt Rhodes. I spoke to Doc about CID and stuff. So.
Perfect.
Like is actually a way forward now, so that's looking all good.
I'm glad there is. Full disclosure, I had no involvement because I didn't feel it appropriate to choose the head of CID and it be my husband.
Well, he's
So-
definitely got him motivated again. Let's just put it that way.
I'm not at all surprised. That's Richard, especially when it's ever come to CID related stuff. But I'll leave y'all to it. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
Try to update my. Oh my God, Rhodes. Person I'm looking for.
What?
There is a head, and I wonder if I could have it or not. Can you tell me? One of the heads, real quick. It's not like too much, I don't think, but
You're gonna have to ask someone in BCSO.
I mean, yes, but like you might like know already because you have experience. Oh shit! Hold on. I feel like I'm closing the locker.
Or,
it feels
or
like
hear
back in
me
the high
out.
school.
Why don't you just do it and see if anyone has a problem with it?
I mean, that could be the way, but like I don't want to get dapped after like not being on duty for like 2 weeks.
I can't imagine what hat you're going for.
It's very unique. Let me. I'm almost there, I think. There we go. What about this? It is 4 stars on it. It has to mean something. I'm like Copton or something.
Hey, listen, if you wear it, that's on you. I'm not telling you a yes or a no.
Why? Is it a bad hat? Or something? You sound like you know something I don't.
I don't. It's just that's not a normal hat to wear on duty.
Oh. Alright, so I should.
But again, you should ask your command.
I mean, yeah, but if you like, let's say if there would be LSPD officer wearing that hat, like, what
I'd probably say no.
Yes, that's what I was asking for. I don't know, like, how.
But they might say yes. They might say yes.
I don't know what is acceptable or not. I wanted to like go a little unique.
Wait,
because,
okay,
like,
I'm not giving you directive, but if it were me, I would wear whatever the fuck I wanted, but ask if it's okay.
What?
Wear it to show a command member, ask if it's okay.
Alright, got it. I'll figure it out.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi.
What's up?
What?
I have a news.
Also, Nick,
You're pregnant.
you didn't know this is men's lockers. I could have been naked.
Nikki can be here.
And?
Him just running out without saying a word is hilarious.
So, I spoke to Hayes and I tried to poach her, like, aggressively.
Uh-huh. Thoughts?
She's up for it after I told her what the P&T is gonna look like in the
Wait, what
LSPD
shift is Hayes?
Shift 1.
She's 1? Wait,
Yeah.
but she's like Storm and after 1, right?
Exactly.
Oh, wait, that's exactly what we need.
Exactly. So I pitched her the idea of what Shift 1's gonna look like in terms of P&T. We're doing the bi-weekly checkups with FTO. Have you read the document that I've made, by the way?
I have not. I've been pulled in a million directions recently.
Okay, well, anyway. So I'm implementing like some immediate changes. What's your state ID? I'll just share it. whenever we get
1303.
It's called P&T lead meeting, and I told her like how we're going to be evaluating people on bi-weekly basis. This will also include FTOs and FTIs to make sure everyone's up to date with the new changes we have in the P&T or the PD in general. We're going to have added responsibilities of continued training throughout the PD. So if you see someone fucking up, you as an FTO and FTI can actually pull them aside and tell them what the right thing is, you know? And then you can like and you're not carrying the burden of training everyone with everything. you're only training them with what you know is the best thing. You know, your strengths, your PC, your RS, just that. Okay, nothing more. You're not training them for everything. So yeah, and we do bi-weekly check-ins. If they're ready, they're ready. If they're not, they either get fired or we get new ones. Simple.
Got it. Okay. Why is Peter's calling me?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but yeah, that's it. And she said, yeah, she'll think about it and she'll give me.
Hi, Peters.
Hey, who do you have that's who are you putting on this thing? I've got Slow and Ventura who were actively doing the shit today yesterday. Mustard's acting as my personal assistant right now. Then she could help after she's doing that.
Okay. I'm still waiting for a response from Key. I would likely assume Brandy.
Okay, so Brandy's gonna come up here right now. I just want to make sure I could talk to her about everything.
Okay.
Okay, so here's who's gonna spearhead it, right? Jenna's gonna be my high command. Well, Rosner's around too. Rosner, you've been around, right? Yeah, but I don't know because you haven't been on duty over the last 4 weeks. You're like on duty for like 3 days. Okay. So Rosner, obviously Rosner and myself are gonna oversee it. I'm putting Mustard as my personal assistant. By the way, Rosner, I'm giving Mustard high command tags only because she's my personal assistant, so you know. So Slow and probably Slaughter are going to lead it on our side, and then I'm going to have Ventura help out with whatever he can. I mean, he himself says like I think he's more than capable, but I think he's doubting himself, but he just doesn't want to. Political? What do you mean political situation?
Probably doesn't want to deal with the legal aspect of things.
No, apparently Brian's been asked for Ventura to be taken off the case.
Okay. Regardless, at minimum, you'll have Brandy for now, but obviously Shift 2 isn't around, so he's not around.
That's fine. I'm just
will make the decision.
Like, okay, I'm letting you know who I'm getting involved in it.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, just real quick. Slaughter and Slow will be spearheading it. Myself and Rosner will be overseeing it, and Ventura will be providing insight while Mustard is... Okay, come in. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, bye.
What are you guys doing in here?
Hey! Loki, can you ping me?
Sure.
Hey Loki, you're an FTO, right?
Through the pinger app, to be clear, not text.
The pinger app?
Yeah. The ER pinger?
Yeah. Did you get it?
I'm upset you didn't ask.
Why?
What's your number?
67.
Why would I ask? I'm right next to you. What are you guys doing in here?
Are you taking Oxy?
No, it was a Tic Tac. I'll take another.
Can I have... How do you do...
What, you've just never taken a...
Are you sure?
You know, a pill? Because, you know, it's very much so a Tic Tac. Oh, wrong Tic Tac. Nikki?
Oh.
Nikki, you know that there's just a normal one, right?
No.
Hey, just take a pill.
I thought there was a new one. I thought that was not a thing.
Nikki, you took the wrong one. Oh, this one? Piece of gum. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no. Guys, given everything that happened, this is going to look bad.
Do this?
Okay, listen. Y'all are going to be able to get up, right?
This is like when you send children to war.
I don't know.
Listen.
Do you know Matt Rhodes send children to war?
We don't have to bring that up, please.
When did you do that?
Hold on. Stop! Stop! Don't go any further. Turn around.
All right.
This looks bad. This looks bad.
What is going on?
Okay, Barney, Loki and Nikki are on the ground. It wasn't me. They both took pills that were not good.
Matt Rhodes sends children to war.
That was in a game. Okay, I didn't want you to come because having to explain this, but like telling you to leave just sounds worse. This wasn't me. I was, you know, there was a tic tac. And then Nikki was like, oh, really? And then did the same thing and collapsed.
Take one. You should take one.
Yeah, he said you should take one.
Yeah.
You know what?
Barney, here's a
take
tic tac.
bribe.
Here's a tic tac.
I don't want a tic tac.
Yeah,
No,
take
dude,
it.
no, take it. Take
Yeah,
it.
Take
Take it.
You'll end up just fine, surely.
Alright, let me get the tic tac.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
Oh no. Oh, this is so much worse.
I'm so glad I'm not the
I
only one.
don't feel
guys,
How
well.
can Matt Rhodes do this?
Guys, I didn't do anything.
Oh,
It was a tic tac. Oh my gosh, thankfully most people are out of mission row. Oh gosh, this looks terrible. Nikki, are you able to stand on your feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Loki? I gotta make sure the hallway's clear. One moment. Okay, we're good. All right. How did y'all end up with the wrong ones?
I know.
Why would you tell us to do that, Rhodes?
What do you mean? You were downing them left, right, and center. Oh my gosh, finally, Nikki figured it out. Look at her. Okay. Ooh. I hope someone else comes in.
Wow.
Hold
that's
on.
Cool.
Oh gosh. Montez, do not come into the locker room.
What?
I hope she comes in. It's not what it looks like.
Hey, how about you give her one, Rhodes?
Oh my god, Montez. Montez,
Hey.
we were just listen, I was snacking on Tic Tacs.
Montez, don't eat the
I
tic
just
tac.
I was just and then I give them one and suddenly this happens. It happened to both of them.
I'm gonna take one of the ones you gave me.
Can I have one?
Yeah, look.
This is the one that he gave me.
There you go.
Don't eat it, Montez.
She's gonna be fine.
Ow.
I told you,
Guys.
don't eat it.
Guys. Voss is in the hallway. Let me make sure he doesn't come in here. Voss!
How can Matt Rhodes do this? I don't know.
That sounds so bad.
He's not even helping us.
He's a bad
I
man.
help-
He's a bad man.
Guys, Voss was on a different floor.
Oh.
Oh, someone else is coming. No, do not enter the locker room. Do not go to the bathroom. It's not. Listen, it's not what it looks like.
Hiding evidence.
He's hiding it.
Oh my gosh, they both listened.
What?
I don't feel so well.
What is wrong with them? Holy shit! No
Guys.
wonder. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Guys,
Please
I-
say it, Nikki.
it's really not that bad. Are you guys okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I don't understand. Well, y'all are like the Tic Tacs are not that. that bad.
Rhodes. The Tic Tacs.
How could Nikki do this?
Don't fucking mess with me, you all. Yeah. Hey, Voss.
Hey guys,
Oh god. Okay.
I think the Tic Tacs may have been expired. I found them in a.
They are spoiled, 100%.
Come on, follow me. You see that?
I can't believe this happened.
That to my chief?
Don't do that.
Answers now.
Boss, it's okay.
Oh,
it was an.
Start blast.
No,
okay,
boss.
we gotta stop. We gotta stop this from happening constantly.
It was an expired Tic Tac. The first part of the container was good. The second half was bad.
Okay.
Yeah, he gave us all expired Tic Tacs.
I didn't realize.
I still feel like throwing up.
Anybody call EMS?
I'm gonna be okay. I'm just taking.
I think he's gonna be fine.
I'm resting.
Okay.
All right, grab my hand, boss. Lift me up. On 3, you ready? You ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, much better.
Cool.
Are you sure okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Are
I'm
you sure,
good.
Chief, this BCSO are not involved in any capacity to that?
No, we're good.
I did this.
Boss, before you entered, or before Wilson entered, 4 of them were on the ground, and then it was just me. It looked really bad, but it wasn't what it looked like, I swear.
I'm gonna lie, if you be saying that was there, I'll be boobajaing them. Like right now.
Voss!
What the?
It is frenzy. First Carmine.
With no hesitation!
Oh
I'm gonna
my
let
God.
nobody to
There's
harm
already been
my
enough of
chief
that this
in
week.
our building.
It's very trending these days. You should do it.
Nikki,
Wait,
shut
what-
up!
What you been trading? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
What?
Just
Something
read the-
happened?
just look through the
yesterday was a
reports,
mess.
boss.
Yesterday was a
Nothing
mess.
happened.
Reports.
Nothing happened.
Nothing's happened at all.
What report?
Carmine
Yeah.
shot Springfield and
I'm
Blunt.
gonna lie, that was this biggest skip of my 2 years career. I saw it, I go 42 immediately. I was like, good luck. Because I know why Karma was meeting with Marshals, and I saw there was 13 alphas. I was like, oh, hell no. Give me break. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Smart man.
Was like, the storm is still going? There's still rain of toxicity around? If I'll be honest, I don't even want to know what the fuck happened there. You know what I mean?
It's for the best. It's for the best.
I'm
Stay
a senior.
uninvolved.
I'm
If
a
you're
senior.
uninvolved, stay uninvolved.
Yeah, I don't even planning to be involved. I'm a senior, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do other things. Yeah, probably is a lot of smart people dealing with that bullshit already.
Yeah, it's being handled.
Goddamn right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. But there is other brooming, okay? Because I don't want to be that guy, but we're dealing with Babylonians right now. What about the fucking other schmucks? The more rich one and more intelligent one than Babylonians. I'm talking about Faceless. I'm telling you guys, we're doing nothing, and these people can do whatever they want right now on the streets of Los Santos, okay? We just
Yeah, they have
giving them
fucking
space.
helicopters with fucking missiles and guns and.
Yes, and the Marshal's gonna accuse me I was flying towards them, and I was on purpose trying to tank the rockets. Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. But yeah, I'm talking about these Faceless guys, yes.
You know what's crazy? I was going through my
Good night, everyone.
my wedding vow renewal from years ago, and there was a photo of a jet that AirX used to own, a civilian jet. Then it reminded me that the PD used to have jets with missiles to take down rogue aircraft.
Oh, really?
Yeah, years ago, and they were what are they called? Like, is it VTOL, like the vertical takeoff landing
Sorry
shit?
to interrupt.
So it would be
Real
right at
quick.
the top of Mission Row. What's up?
Could I get can I buy a drill and go with Montes to the
Yeah.
tune or
Go
I
ahead.
got
Just make sure that drill ends up in the
Did you
lockbox.
fucking call Rhodes Captain?
No, I didn't call him any rank.
No, okay. I hear Captain. It kind of
I
pissed me
don't
off.
No, all's good. But yeah, we used to have jets. The thing is, the missiles, we pretty much had to. There's like a whole procedure behind using them, and I think they're $1 million a piece.
I'm gonna lie, Chief. But probably there was a lot of how to say that belief in our offices. I see our offices with the badges, and don't believe some of them supposed to have them. How they talking to people, but I know the
Wait,
king.
who
have a
specifically?
plane. I already said that. I mean, I don't want to bring it here.
Well, I mean,
But,
like specific. Wait, did you say officers or marshals?
Officers. I already
Okay.
say. I already
Correct.
to you the
Correct
name.
that behavior. All right, but correct that behavior on like if you see it, correct that shit.
If I can, I can. But if I cannot, I cannot. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Too, right? That you're referencing.
Yeah, that was a shift 2.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that shift 2 is like, I don't even want to touch it. so I don't even want to involve. You know, let them brew whatever.
Okay.
I don't. It's so bad. It's so bad. Sometimes something is so bad, Chief. You don't even want to touch it. You know what I mean? That's the level.
What is so bad in shift 2 that you don't want to touch it? I'm confused.
I don't even want to. I don't even want, because the problem is it's not like the. You know, let's them. You know, they have a command for it. Because I'm just a senior of the shift 1. I'm just gonna keep my area of operational integrity in shift 1, and I'm gonna keep my operational integrity to my operations itself, and my professionalism. Okay, I don't.
Okay.
I don't want to be Mary Sue of how people supposed. You know, I'm just gonna be acting example. If people gonna be smart and they're gonna see, oh, that Jack Voss is acting like that, maybe I'm supposed to act like Jack Voss to be a good cop. Okay, I'm not gonna be that guy to. You know, gonna go and just gonna start pointing fingers at people. I believe it's far gone. You know what I mean? But
got it.
Coming to the thing is okay. Whatever marshals are happening, anything happened to marshals itself, like in general? I know the Brian I was there because Brian I was supposed to have interview.
I mean,
okay?
Yeah, Brian's okay.
Yeah.
Blunt is in the ICU and. Springfield.
Wait, what?
Was I'm not 100% certain.
Wait, who shot them?
Carmine. Boss, you can't laugh at that.
Well, what about Carmine? Carmine is in ICU after that?
No.
He's
actually in senior bands. He was fucking at senior bands.
God! You're telling me Carmine with cold blood shot 2 marshals and he's okay? Nah.
He's
That's
suspended.
incredible.
Yeah,
this is insane.
You would need context. You need context. Okay, I have to get going because I have to swing back around in a few hours for shift 2. Smile.
Oh,
I can't wait.
I just got. Is it to do with the Merryweather thing?
No. I'm swinging around for shift 2 to ensure everything involved with the Carmine Marshall's stuff is handled appropriately.
Good luck with that, Chief. Whatever is gonna happen, we have our operation in 1 hour. I was informed.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I lost my court case. One of them, probably second one, probably I'm gonna lose 2. You know,
Voss, you'll be fine. Aren't you? Don't you have to ride with Ember for 2 hours?
Yeah, I need to. So we're gonna do it tomorrow probably because she was not able today, and yesterday was crazy.
Hear me out.
Sick.
If Ember does anything stupid during this, we sue the DOJ for forcing it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, if Ember does any stupid shit.
You know, she was fucked over by Santana.
Wait, how?
Oh, because she was trying to make it open court, this complaint / going to the, case with me hitting her car. But instead of that, Santana make it as a serious case, and she was not aware of it.
Oh my gosh!
And she was Pikachu face.
She couldn't post it herself. It had to go through a clerk. Yeah. Oh my god!
Yeah. And then she was surprised why me and Oppo was going so legally hard on it. Like, every piece we were like challenging everything was happening.
Do you know my mentality? For every comma in the number that they're suing us for, we crank it up a notch. So the moment they hit $1 million, all bets are off. Don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going with that. All metrics of attacks allowed. You know what I mean? I was having no mercy.
Was this the same one that the DOJ? Actually, no, that's Richard's case.
Oh, that's different. Probably.
Yeah, it was a VAF appeal.
That was weird. But no, that was
it was messy.
That was one judge when the Santana posted. Angela something, and then right now, because she was in ICU, they reposted that was 3 judges. You know what I mean?
Oh.
And they remove Opal in between the case, by the way.
Why?
Because she was unable to be at some day, because there was, I believe, some Germany was playing. there was football, and she
Oh.
gave an example, and they removed her because of that action, and then that was like, I docked for continuance, and I was like, unfortunately, I don't know, I didn't say it, but they were violating my rights because I have a right to be represented, whatever the case is. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Here's the thing: as long as your attorney typically falls within, or has availability when that shit occurred.
What do you mean?
Okay. Say something happened in shift 3. And you are typically around in shift 2, but on one day specifically, you went all the way through shift 2 and entered shift 3 a few hours in. Something happened, you get sued. You cannot rely on a attorney who's only around during shift 2 to handle something that happened in shift 3.
Oh, yeah,
and suddenly their availability is like once every 2 weeks. There's availability for them to have overlap. That's not okay.
Yeah, but that was not the case. They removed her because they appointed one day, and she was not able to be in that one day. And this is not the classifying her to be removed from the case itself. That's fucking ridiculous. But in the end, Amber was like, "Hey, I was not trying to make it so serious." And then, we are having
it was
this
then
therapy.
Forced by, yeah. I mean, the conclusion is not bad. A 2-hour, ride along, not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah, I want to snitch on Opal. She sabotaged my fucking challenge. She should give me the car with the broken engine. Okay, I'm snitching. Okay. That's fucking not fair.
Guys, I have to go. I have to go. I have to go
I know.
because I have to sort a few things before I come back for shift 2.
Sorry.
I have to mentally prepare.
I'm in the mode of making paychecks, right? So I'm yapping. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Jack, we got a debrief in 3 minutes.
All right. Who am I sending you guys to? NoPixel.com. I'm sending you to Diot. Oh my god. I thought he was playing the chameleon game. No, he's just in Peters' office. Chat, thank y'all so much for all of the support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, rates, bits, donations, subs, gifts, subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked a better community to be built around this channel. I probably won't be live for the shift 2 stuff. But I will be around in 3 hours, roughly. So, yeah, go watch